and I bid it at $50. Now $100 wear, and I bid it at 50, get a $100 bid. 50 now, $100, and I bid it at 50, get 1, get 75 to go, and I bid it at 50 now, 75. 50 now, $75, and I bid it at 50, get 75. 50 now, 75, and get 75, and I bid it at 50, get $75. Who wants to be $60? And I bid it at 50, get 60. 50 now, 60 now, 75, and I bid it at 60, get 75. 60 now, 75, and get 75, and I bid it at 60, get 75. 60 now, 75, and get $75. Sold it, $60 right there, sir. 6171, got it. Got a Gumball Penny Arcade. Is it up here on the stage? There it is, right over there, Ricky, just right behind Marty. On the Gumball Penny Arcade right there. What are you going to give on this bad boy? Beautiful vintage piece right here. Who give $100 to go? And I bid it at 1, but he get $100. And I bid it at 1, but he get $100 bid. Bid it at 1, but he get $100, but he get $25, 50. 25 at $150. 25 at $150 bid. And now 50 at 25, and he get 50. 25 at $150. Now 50. Now bid it at 25. You got 50, bid it at 25, and he get 50. 25, thank you, $50. 25 and a $50 bid, 25 and you get 35, 25, 35 and you get 35 and a bid at 25 and you get $35, 25 and about 35, 45, 55 and now 65, 55 and about 65, 55 and about 65 and you get 65, 55 and about 65, 75, 65 and about 75, sir, 65, 75 and you get 75 and a bid at 65, 75, 65, 75, 85, 75 and about $85, 75 and about 85 and you get an 85 and now 100, 85 and about $100 bid at 85 and about 100 and now 125, 100 and now 25 and you get 1 and a quarter bid at 100, 110 and now 120, 110 and now 20, 110 and 120 but you get 120 and I bid at 110 but you get 120 now 130, 120, 130, 120 now 30. Mr. Marshall bid at 120, 130 but you get 30 bid at 120, 130, 120 now 130, 120, 130. And now 140, 130 now 40, now 150, 140 now 50 bid at 140, 150. Sold it $140 Ricky's way. 1120 is the buyer. 1120. Next up is going to be the 1950s Pullman automotive vacuum cleaner. Here's a Vacmobile lined up right there on the front of the stage. What a great looking metal piece right there. Blake's going to whip out his hose and take a look at it. Here we go, guys. What are you going to give on this one? Who give 100 to go? And I bid it at 1, but you get $100 bid, and I bid it at 1, but you get $100. $100 where? And I bid it at 1, but you get $100 on the Vacmobile. Who give me 25 to go? 25, 50 now, 75, and I bid it at 50, but you get 75 and 100, and now 125. 100 and now 1 and a quarter. 100 and now a quarter, but you get 125, and I bid it at 100, but you get 125. 100 and now 25 on the Vacmobile. 100 bid it at 110. Thank you. Now 20, 110, 120. 110, 20 now 30, and I bid it at 120, 30. Now 40 bid at 130, but you get 140, 130 now 40, but you get 40 bid at 130, 140, 130 now $140 bid at 130, 40 now 50, bid at 140 now 50. Don't say no, you're the one that started this mess. 140 now 50, 140 now 50, but you get 50 bid at 140, 150. Sold it in the back, Marty, $140. 6313 Dukes of Hazzard. Here's a nice signed deal right here, signed by John Schneider, isn't it? Dukes of Hazzard photo framed up display with certificate of authenticity on lot number 9. Take a look at that. What are them Duke boys going to get into next? I don't know. What do you think on this one right here? Who give 100 to go? And a bid at 1, but you get $100 bid. $100. Oh, excuse me. Number 9 was going to be the Fast and Furious. This is number 10. This is the Dukes of Hazzard. Thank you very much. Skipping over 9, here's the Dukes of Hazzard. I was on the right item, wrong lot number. Number 10 is what it's going to be. I knew what it was. John Schneider signed certificate of authenticity, Dukes of Hazzard. Bad boy, ready to go. What are you going to do with this one right here? And I bid it at $100. And I bid it at 1, but you get $100. Bid it at 1, but you get $100 where? And I bid it at 1, but you get $100. $100. And I bid it at 25. And now 50. 25 at 150. 25, 50, now 75. And you get 75. 50, now 75. And you get 75. And I bid it at 50. And you get 75 and 100. 75 and 100 and now 25 and now 50. 125, 150. 125 and 150. You get 1 and a half and a bid at 1 a quarter. Half and you get 150. Now 75 and a bid at 150. 75 2. 175 and 1 $200. 175 and 1 $200 bid at 175 bid 2 now 25. 200 and now 25 and you get 25 and a bid at 2 but you get 2 and a quarter. 200 225 and now 50. 225 and 1 2 and a half and a bid at a half and now 75. 250 75 and now 300. 275 and 1 3 but you get 3 and a bid at 275 and you get 300. 275 and you get a 300 and now 325. 325 350. 325 and 1 3 and a half and a bid at 3 and a quarter. Half and you get 350. Sold at 325 front row. 6217. Now we're going to go back to lot number 9. It's going to be the John Schneider and Fast and Furious signed license plate. There it is. Oh, take a look at that. You got the Jesse, you got the Fast and the Furious. You're getting both of them signed, coming along one money. What do you think on this one right here? Who give me 100 to go? On the movie memorabilia, no reserve. Who give 100 to go? And I bid it to one, but he get a $100 bid. And I bid it to one, but he get $100, but he get 25 on the pair. And I bid it at 25, and he get $25. 25, and he get 25, and I bid it at 50, bid it at 25, and he get $50. 25 and one, a $50 bid, but he get 50, bid it at 25, and he get $50. 25, 35, help out. I bid it at 25, and he get 35, and now 45, and now 55, 45, 55, 45 and one, 55, and he get 55, and I bid it at 45, and he get 55, 65, 55 and one, 65, and he get 65, 75, 65. $75, 75 and 175 and 185, 75 and 185 and 100, 85 and $100 bid, and now 125, 100 and now 1 and a quarter, but you get 125 and a bid at 100, but you get 125, 100 and now 125 and you get 1 and a quarter. Sold it, $100, Ricky. 63.54. Next up is going to be lot number 11, the Alex Bowman front bumper. Here's an official front bumper coming along with a certificate of authenticity from driver Alex Bowman. What are you going to give on this one right here? Beautiful piece of memorabilia and true provenance on this one right here. Who give 1,000 to go on the Alex Bowman? And I bid it to one, but he get $1,000 bid, but he get 1,000, and I bid it to one, but he get $1,000, and now 200, and now 3, 200, and now 3, but he get 300, 200 and 1, 3, but he get 3, and I bid it to 2, but he get 300, 200 and now 3, but you get 3, and I bid it at 200, but you get a $300 bid on the Alex Bowman. You get the full front bumper right there, COA authenticated. I got 100 to go, and now 200, bid it to 100, and now 2, 100, and now 2, but you get 2, 2, 2, and I bid it to 1, but you get a $200 bid, it to 1, but you get 200, 100, and now 2, but you get 2, 2, 2, and I bid it to 100, but you get 200, it'd be 150, and I bid it to 100, and now 100 and a half, 100, and now 100 and a half, and you get 150, 100, and now 100 and a half, and now 2, and I bid it to 150, but you get 200, 150, now 2, but you get 2, 2, 2, and I bid it at 100 and a half, and you get 200, 1 and a half, and I'm on 2, but you get 2, and I bid it to 150, 200, and now 2, and I bid it to 150, now 2, 150, now 2, but you get 2, 2, 2, and I bid it to 150, but you get $200. 150. Anybody want to be 175 before we move along? 150, 175, and I bid it to 150, but you get 175. Marty, you get bid it to 150, 175. Sold it, $150, Marte. 1239. Next up is going to be the High Tide aluminum bicycle on lot number 12. Do we have it up here? We're going to skip it and move right along. Next is going to be number 13, Shelby Blue Neon Clock, new inbox. All of the neon items that we have up here do come with all the original packaging. They are just off the stage. You're getting that along with it for safe transport back home. Here's the Shelby Blue Neon Clock, brand new in the blocks. What are you going to give on this one right here? Who give me 500 to go? And I bid it to 1, but you get 1, 1, 1, and now 2, and I bid it to 100, but you get $200. Bid it to 100, and now 2, 100, and now 100 and a half, and I bid it to 100, but you get 150, 100, and now 100 and a half, and you get 125, 100 and now 125 on the blue Shelby. Brighten up that garage. And I bid it to 100, but you get 125, 100 and now 25, and you get 1 and a quarter, and I bid it to 100, but you get 125, and now 50, 125 and 150, 125 and 1 and a half, and I bid it to 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, and I bid it to 125, and you get 150, 125 and 150, but you get 150, and I bid it to 125, and you get 50, bid it to 135, 125, 35. Sold it, Blakers, 125. That's going to be bidder number 6866. Next up is going to be number 14, back in the 50s, neon sign. Is that it right there, Marty? Back in the 50s, is that the next one we got, guys? On the neon clock. I'm showing it's a neon clock. Is it a sign? Is that number, what number you got there, Ricky? 14, that's going to be it. It's going to be the sign is what it is. Back in the 50s, neon sign is what it is. Here we go, guys. What are you going to give on this one right here? Who give me 200 to go? And I bid it at 2, but you get 2, and I bid it at 100, and now 2, and I bid it at 200, and now 3, but you get a 2, but you get $300, 200, and now 3, but you get 3, but you get 2 and a half, and I bid it at 250, 200, and now 2 and a half, and you get 250, 200, and now 2 and a half, and you get $250. Back in the 50s, 200, and now 2 and a half, 200 and a half, and you get $250. Bid it at 200, and now 25, 200, and now 25, and you get 2 and a quarter, bid it at 200, but you get 225, 200, and now 25, and you get 25, and I bid it at 2, but you get 2 and a quarter, 200. Back in the 50s, my gosh, what a beautiful sign. 200 and now 2 and a quarter, but you get 225, and a bid it at 200, but you get 225. Sold it, $200, number 6424 is going to be the buyer. Next, we got an Indy 500 with the flags on this neon sign right here. What are you going to give on this one? Who give me 500 on the Indy 500 flag sign right here? Who give me 5 to go? And I bid it at 5, and you get a $500 bid. And I bid it at 2.5, $200 and now $50 bid it at 250. When you get 2.5, and I bid it at 250, bid it at 100, 100 and now 200 and now 3, and I bid it at 2, but you get 300, 200 and now 3, but you get 333, and I bid it at 2, but you get a $300 bid, bid it at 2, but you get 300, 200 and now 3, but you get 333, and I bid it at 2.5, and you get 225, and now 50, 225 and 150, and I bid it at 2.25, 2.5, 210, thank you, now 225, and I bid it at 210, but you get 25, 210 and now 25, and you get 25, and I bid it at 210, but you get 25, 210 and now 25, and you get 25, and now 50, 225 and 150, take a big bite, bid it at 225 and 150, 2.25, half, and you get 250, 225 and 250, 225 and 150, but you get 250, sold it, 225, Ricky. $63.08. Next is going to be the Chevy used parts neon sign. Brand new in the box, coming along with the box and all of the packaging as well. What are you going to give this one right here? Who give me 300 to go? And I bid it at 3, but you get $300. And I bid it at 3, but you get 200. Thank you. Now 3, and I bid it at 2, but you get 250. 200 and a half, and you get 250. Where? And I bid it at 200, but you get 250. 200 and now 2.5. And now 300. 225. Thank you. 250. 225 and a half. 225, and you get 250. Where? And I bid it at 2.25, half, and you get 250. 225 and a 1 at 250, now 75 and a bid at 250 with Ricky, now 75 and a bid at 250, 275, 250 now 75 and he gets 75 and a bid at 75 and now 300, Ricky bid at 275 and he get 300, 275 and a 1, 333 and a bid at 275 and he get $300, 275 and a 1, 3 but he get $300. Sold it, Marty, 275. $61.97. Here's a beautiful drink Coca-Cola, ice cold neon, right here on the beautiful Coca-Cola sign. What are you going to give on that one? Who give me 400 to go? And I bid it at 4, but you get a $400 bid it at 4, but you get $300. 300 on the Coca-Cola, my goodness. And I bid it at $300. Who give me 2? $200 where? And I bid it at 2, but you get a $200 bid, and I bid it at 100, and now 2, and I bid it at 1, but you get $200. And now 3, bid it at 2, but you get 300. 200 and now 3, but you get 3, and I bid it at 200. 2.5. 200 and a half, and you get 250. 200 and a half, and you get 250, 200 and now 2.5 and now 300, 2.5. I took it on my left, Marty. You're out. 250, you be 75. 250 now 75 and now 300, 275 and 1, 300 and now 25, 300 and now 25 and you get 3.25. Bid it at 300, 325, 350, 325 and 1 half. You be 350, 325 and 1 50, you get 350 and now 375, 350 now 75 and you get 375. You're out in the back. Bid it at 350, 75 and 1 400, 375 and you get a $400 bid. 375. Are you sure? Bid it at 375 and you get 400, 375 and 1 4, but you get $400. And now 425, 400 and now 25 and you get 4.25, 400 and now 25 and you get 4.25, bid it at 400 and now 425, 425 and now 50, 425 and 150 but you get 450, 425 and 150 but you get 450, sold it, Marty, 425. 6206, 6206. Next, we got the Sinclair Neon Free Air on the Sinclair. Beautiful dyno piece right here. What are you going to give on that one? Who give me 500 to go? And I bid it at 5, and you get a $500 bid. Bid it at 100, and now 2, bid it at 1, but you get 200. 100, and now 2, but you get 2, and I bid it at 1, but you get a $200. 100, and now 100 and a half, and now 200. 1 and a half, and on 2. 1 and a half, and on 2, but you get $200. Where? And I bid it at 150, but you get 200 on the Free Air Sinclair. 150 now 2. 150 now 2, but you get 2, and I bid it at 100 and a half, and you get $200. 150, 175 then. 150, 75, and you get 75, and I bid it at 100 and a half, and you get 75, and now 200, and now 25, and now 200, and now 25, 200, and now 25, and you get 25, and I bid it at 200, 2.25, 2.5, and I bid it at 225, 50, 225, and you get 2.5, and I bid it at 225, and you get 250, 225 and 1 half, 225 and 150, sold it, $225. $61.97. Here's another Free Air sign on the Route 66. I drove on Route 66 on the way up here. What are you going to give on this one? Brand new in the box, coming along. Free Air, Route 66. And $200 now, 3 and a bid at 2, but you get $300. 200 now, 3, but you get 3 and a bid at 200, but you get a $300 bid at 200 now, 3, but you get 2.5. 200 now, 250. 200 now, $250 bid at 200 now, half it, you have it a bid at 200, but you get 250. 200 now, 250 now, $300 bid at 2 and a half it to 3. 2 and a half it to 3 and a bid at 200, half it now, 3, but you get a $300 bid at 2 and a half it to 75. 250 now, 75, 5 and a bid at 250, 75 and you get 75 and a bid at 250, 275. 250 now, 75, and you get $275. Sold it, Ricky, $250. $6420. Next is going to be the Margaritaville Neon Clock. Blake, I think it's always time for a margarita. What do you think on this one right here? Jimmy Buffett fans, here you go. I got 100 and now 2, bid it to 1, but you get $200. Bid it to 100 and now 2, but you get 2, and I bid it to 100, but you get 100 and a half. And I bid it to 100, 150. 100 and now half, and you get 150. 100 and now 100 and a half, and you get 150. Now $200. 150 now 2, but you get 2, and I bid it to 150, but you get $200. Bid it to 150, 175. 150 now 75, and you get 75, and I bid it to 100 and a half, and you get 175. And I bid it to 150, 175. 150, 75, and you get 75, and I bid it to 150, but you get 175. Hello, crazy pants. How are you? 75, and now 200. 175 and a 2, but you get 2, and I bid it to 175, and you get $200. 175 and a 2, but you get 285. Never thought of it. Now 200, sir. Bid it to 185 and a 200. 185 and a 200, and now 25. Bid it to 200 and now 25. 200 and now 25. Go ahead, take a big bite. Bid it to 200 and now 25, and you get 25, and you get 2.25. 210, never thought of that either. 220, 210 and now 20, now 30. Bid it at 220, now 30. 220, now 30, but you get 30. Bid it at 220, 230. Sold it 220, Blake. 1055, bidder number 1055. Next up is going to be the standard garage attendant neon, brand new in the box. There it is right there. Oh, what a beautiful piece right there with the attendant standing at salute. What are you going to give on this one right here? And I bid it at $300. $300 wear, and I bid it at 2.5, and you get 250. Who get 200 to go? And I bid it at 200 and 150. Thank you. Now 200. 100 and a half it on 200 and now 50. 200 and now 2.5, and you get 250 wear, and I bid it at 225 and now 50. 2.25 half. 2.25 half, and you have, and I bid it at 225, and you get $250. 225 and a 150. 225 and a 250 bid it at 225, and you get 250. 225 and a 150, but you get 250. 225 and a 135. Help you out. 225, 235. Bid it at 225, and you get 35, and a bid it at 2.25, but you get 35, and a bid it at 35, and now 45. 235, 45. 235 and a 145, and you get 245. 235 and a 145, and you get 245, and now 55. Ricky bid it at 245, and you get 55. 245, 55 and a 165, and a bid it at 255, and you get 65, and a bid it at 255, and you get 65. 255 and a 165, and you get 265. 255 and a 265. Sold it for $255. 6308. I want to go fast. Here is your Shell gasoline neon, also brand new in the box. What do you get on the Shell right there? Who give me 500 to go? And I bid it at 5. Shell's a better deal. Who give me $250? I know I got 100 and now 2, but you get 100 and now 2, now 3, and I bid it at 2, but you get $300. 200 and now 3, but you get 333, and I bid it at 200 and now 2.5, and I bid it at 250. 200 and now $250, and I bid it at 250, but you get 50, bid it at 200 and now $50. $250, bid it at 200 and now 2.5. And you get 225, and I bid it at 200 and now quarter. 200 and now 225, and you get 225, and I bid it at 200 and now 25. 200 and now 25, and I bid it at 200 and now 25, and you get 225. Sold it. Number 6424. 6424 is the buyer. Next up is going to be the Poly Gas Neon. You want a cracker there, Blakers? On the neon right there. Beautiful Poly gasoline. What are you getting on this one? And I bid it at $300. $300 wear, and I bid it at 3, but you get 333, and I bid it at 3, but you get $300. $300, but you get 2, and now 300. 200 and now 3. 200 and now 3, but you get 3, and I bid it at 2.5. 200 and now $250, and I bid it at 2.5, and you get 250. 200 and now 2.5, and you get 225. 200 and now 25. 200 and now 25, and you get 5, and I bid it at 225. 210 and now 20. 210 and now 20, but you get 20. Someone take his bidder card away. 210 and now 20. 210 and a 120, but you get 220. 210 and a 120, but you get 220. And now 30. 220 now 30. 220 and a 130, but you get 230. 220 now 30, but you get 230. Sold it. $220. Yep. 6308 is what it's going to be. Next up is going to be the authorized Ford neon sign. Take a look at that one right there. Excuse me. Is that next? That is 24. Right after 23, Oldsmobile Service. Excuse me, I got the wrong thing on my sheet right there. On the Oldsmobile neon clock. What are you going to give on this one right here? Nothing like a good Olds. And what do you think on the neon clock? Who give me 200 to go? And I bid it at 2, but you get $200. And I bid it at 100, and now 100 and a half. And I bid it at 1, but you get 150. Now 200, 100 and a half, and I'm on 2. 100 and a half, and I'm on 2, but you get 2. And I bid it at 100 and a half, and you get $200. 150, now 2, but you get 2. And I bid it at 1 and a half, and you get 175. And I bid it at 150, 175. And now 200, 175, 2, now 25, and now 50. 225, and 150, and now 275. And I bid it at 2 and a half, 75, 3. 275, $300. 275, and 1, 3, but you get 3. And I bid it at 275. Lakers in 275 at a bomb 3, but you get a $300 bid. Bid it at 275 and you get $300. 275 at a bomb 3. Sold her, Blake, $275. 6867. Next up is going to be the Mobil Oil. You got the Pegasus Neon on the full Pegasus right here. Take a look at that one. Oh, it's over there. Well, it's even better then. Take a look on the full Pegasus. Mobil right here. What are you going to give on this one? Who give me 500 to go on the Pegasus? And I bid it at 5 and you get $500. $500 wear and I bid it at 5 and you get $300 to go. And I bid it at 3 and now 100 and now 2. 100 and now 2 now $300. 200 and now 3 but you get 3 and now 4. 3 now 4 but you get 400 and I bid it at 3 and a half. 300 and now 350. 300 and now 3 and a half and you get $350. Bid it at 300 and now 50. Now 400. 350 now 4 now 450. 400 and now 4 and a half and I bid it at 4 but you get 450. 400 and a half and you get 450. 400 and now 4 and a half. You're thinking 425. Aren't you? 400 and now 25. 400 and now 25 and you get 4 and a quarter. 400 and now half and you get 425 and a bid at 400 but you get 425. 425. 425. Sold it. $400. Ricky. 6420 is going to be the buyer. Just a couple more items to go. Next is going to be the Speedway Arrow with the flags and lady. Brand new in the box neon sign. Speedway Arrow, flags and lady all coming along. What are you going to give on this one? Who give me 500 to go? That's the best sign of the day. And I bid it at $500. $500 wear and I bid it at 3 wear. And I bid it at 3 but you get 3, 3, 3. And I bid it at 100 and now 2 bid it at 1 but you get 200 and now 3. 200 and now 3 but you get 3 and I bid it at 2 but you get a $300 bid. Bid it at 2 but you get 250. 200 and now 2 and a half and you get 250 wear. And I bid it at 200 and a half and you get 250. 200 and now 2 and a half and you get 250 but you get 225. 200 and now 2 and a quarter. 200 and now 210. Now 220. 210 to 120. Now 30. Now 40. Now 50. Bid it at 240. 250. I got 240 over here. You be 250. 240. Now 50. Bid it at 50. Bid it at 240. 50. Now 75. And now 300. 275 and 1 3. 275 and 1 3 3 3. And I bid it at 275 and you get 85. 275 and you get 285 and now 95. 285 and 195 and you get 295. And now 300. Bid it at 295 and 1 300 and now 310. 300 and now 10 but you get 10. I bid it at 300 but you get 310. 300 and now 10 but you get 310. 300 and now 10 but you get 310. 320. Marty bid it at 310 to 120. 310 to 120 now 30. 320 now 30 but you get 30. 30 30 bid it at 320 but you get 330. Sold at 320 Marty's way. 6865. Next we got the high-speed embossed 5-gallon gas can. Full emboss, looks to be restored as well. Beautiful 5-gallon gas can right there. I drive an electric car now. I don't have much use for it, but it still looks good. All right, on the gas can, what are you getting on that one right there? I didn't hear what he said, but it was probably true. Go ahead and douse the gasoline. That's what they've been doing lately, I hear. What are you going to give on this one right here? Who give me 100 to go? And I bid it at $100. Full embossed. What do you think on it? Bid it at $100. Who give me 25 to go? $25 and I bid it at 25 and you get 25 and I bid it at $25. 25 and you get 25 and I bid it at $25. It's in Christmas colors. Think of a poinsettia in that, baby. And now 50. 25 and $50. 25 and $50 bid you get 50. Now 75 and I bid it at 50 bid you get 75. And now 100. 75 and $100 bid it at 75 and you get 100 and now 1 1/4 bid it at 100 bid you get 125 bid it at 100 and now 25 and you get 25. 100 and now 25. Sold it, Ricky. $100. 6863. We've got a wonderful piece right here. It's a NASCAR championship ring. Roger, I don't have the information on it, on the NASCAR ring. You got it right there? Take a look at that. What's the story on this one, Marty? A NASCAR championship ring A true championship ring coming straight off of the winning team of NASCAR. We got any info on it? Hey, Scotty Velvet, you around? Scott Velvet, you in the room? I'd love to get a little bit more information on this ring. It is a true, authentic NASCAR championship ring coming from one of the team members of the championship series. Does it have a date on it, Marty? It's got Hendricks Motorsports on one side. 1988, same year Blake was born. No, you weren't born yet, were you, Blake? Were you 93, baby? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yes, sir. 1,000. Thank you, sir. That's actually where it'll be starting. Guys, what do you think on this one right here? We'll see if we can get a little bit more info, but we'll go ahead and kick it in. 10 carat is what it is. Hendricks Motorsport 1988 NASCAR Championship Series, the championship ring. What are you going to give on this one right here? Who give me $5,000 to go? When I bid it at $5, you get $5,000. A true piece of memorabilia with true provenance. Who give me $5,000? Who give me $2,500 to go? When I bid it at $25, you get $2,500. Who give $1,000 and I bid it at $1,000? Scott, give us a little bit of info on that ring.
Okay, these rings are not like something you could go out and purchase. This was a ring that was given to his crew. And so that's Jeff Gordon's championship ring presented to one of the crew. It's solid gold. It's probably worth, it's worth twice what the ones last year were worth because gold has doubled. I think gold's like $4,200 an ounce now. So that ring's probably worth, I don't know, $2 or $3 grand as gold. But there you go.
Thank you, Scotty. Give him a big round of applause. Not even counting the provenance that comes along with it. A Jeff Gordon 88 championship ring. The DuPont baby right here. What are you getting on this one? Who give me $2,500 to go? Who get $2,500? Better investment than gold? I think not. Who give me $2,500 to go? But you get $1,000. Who give $1,000 to go when I bid it at $1,000? I got $500 and now $7.5 and now $1,000 and now $12.5. $1,000 and now $12.5 and now $1,500 and now $1,750. $1,500 and now $17.5 and now $2,000. $17.5 and want to. $17.5 and want a $2,000 bid. Bid it is $17.5 and want $2,000. $17.5 and want two. Bid you get $2,200. Bid it is $17.5 and want a $2,000 bid. $17.5 and want two. Bid you get $1,800. $17 and want $18 and now $19. $18.19 bid you get $1,900. $18 bid you get $1,900. $18 and want $19 bid you get $1,900. Bid it at $18 bid you get $1,900. $1,800 and now $19 bid you get $19. Bid it at $18 bid you get $1,900. $1,800 and now $19 and now $19 bid you get $19. Bid it at $18 bid you get $1,900. $1,800 and now $19 bid you get $1,900. Reserve is off. $1,800 and now $1,900. $1,800 and now $19 bid you get $19. Bid it at $18 bid you get $1,900. What a deal. Bid it at $18 now $19. You want back in? $18 bid you get $1,900. Anybody want to be $1,850 before I go? $1,800 and now $50. $1,850. And now 19, 18 and a half, and one 1900, 18 and a half, and one 19, and now 19 and a half, 1900 and a half, and you get 1950, 19 and now 19 and a half, and you get 1950, 1900 and a half, and you get 1950, 2000 even money, but it is 2000 and now 21, 2000 now 1, but you get 21 or 122, 21 or 122, 21 or 12, but you get 2200, 21 or 12, but you get $2,200, 21 or 12, but you get 2200. What do you think? But it is 2122. So $2,100. Give him a round of applause. That's bidder number 6866. 6866. Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to wrap up the memorabilia portion of our auction today. If we can have your attention, we do have a few housekeeping items to review, making sure everybody understands the terms and conditions of the auction. So if we can have your attention for a few moments, please. All items in today's auction, including memorabilia and vehicles, are sold as is with no warranties or guarantees, neither expressed nor implied. All descriptions and representations have been provided by individual sellers and have not been independently verified by the staff of the Branson auction. Interested bidders are encouraged to conduct their own due diligence in the inspection of any and all auction items. There will be a buyer's premium in effect today, 10% on vehicles for live attendees or phone bidders, 13% for our online bidders bidding around the world. All bidders are required to register prior to bidding if you would like to bid, and if not yet obtained bidding credentials, please see our staff in the main office. Overall, we'd like to express our gratitude and appreciation for all of our consigners, all of our bidders, and especially all of our attendees. We couldn't do what we do without you, and we hope you love being a part of it just as much as we do. At this time, we would like to invite veterans of any and all branches of our armed forces here in attendance. Please stand and be recognized. Any current military, please join those standing. First responders as well. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause to these American heroes and all those serving, both domestically and abroad, daily putting their lives on the line for our country, our future, and our way of life. Now it's time to introduce our auction team. Starting out with our auctioneers out of Hays, Kansas, 2011 World Automobile Auctioneer Champion. Say hello to Mr. Brian Marshall. Out of South Coffeyville, Oklahoma, a champion in his own heart, Mr. Blake Davis. Our ringman for the day, two-time world champion out of South Coffeyville, Oklahoma, Marty Hill. Also out of South Coffeyville, say hello to Officer Ricky Garrettson. As always, running our phone bidding today is Mr. Roger Napper. Taking care of online bidding through proxy bid and taking care of those bidders around the world out of Springfield, Missouri, Mr. Taylor Hayes. Our seller ambassador for the day, but as your car is approaching the block, please make sure you come up and see him. He's the king of the high kicks. He's out of Amarillo, Texas. He's Michael Steele. Running our post-sale desk today, if any of the items do not cross the block being sold, go talk to him. He's putting deals together out right over here, over my right shoulder. Is he from Michigan? Is he from Florida? Nobody knows. He's Brent Troxel. Of course, our clerk for the day, the queen of the Ozarks, Janelle Graff. And out of Oklahoma City, my name is Barrett Bray. Thank you guys for joining here with us. We now ask that all in attendance please rise and remove your hats for our opening invocation by Pastor Mike Carlton from Bloom Church right here in Branson, to be followed by the performance of our national anthem by New South.
Let's pray. Sovereign God, we give ourselves to you today. Holy Spirit, we want to reflect your nature, your love, your peace, your kindness, and goodness. And I pray, God, that we realize with a humble heart, every joy that we have comes from a deep-seated appreciation and gratitude. Your fingerprint is on every single blessing in our lives. Fill this place with your favor, love, and protection. In the name of Jesus, we pray. Amen.
Oh, say can we see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' reckless, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, guys.
Appreciate you.
You want to stay up here and talk about your show real quick? Go ahead, Barry.
We won't take just a minute, but we'll let y'all get into the fun stuff. We are New South Quartet from the Grand Country Music Hall. We do a show Monday through Saturday at 7:30 p.m. We do a little bit of music from the good old country classic music all the way to Southern Gospel, 50s, 60s, and we'd love to all see y'all there this weekend. Thank you for having us.
Thank you very much for coming, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. I learned to make a list this time so I don't forget stuff. Okay, one thing I want to do, Mary, come here. Up here? Can you hear me better? How many people are married in here? I didn't say happily, okay? I want to know if you're married. I have a good friend that always said, I've been happily married for 38 years, but I've been married for 42. Step up here. This is my wife, because I couldn't do it without her. If you called and did anything with a motel or anything, it was all her. I couldn't do it without her. Josh and Shelby, where are you? Get up here. Get Shelby so she can come up. Don't go anywhere. Well, when she's probably at the desk, we need to get her up here, though. Yeah, go get her. All right. I'll move on briefly. I was going to get a piece of paper that would unroll really long and tell you I won't be very long, but I thought, well, you know. Anyway, I do appreciate everybody being here. We had a fantastic charity auction last night. We raised a lot of money for Taney County 100. That's for the fallen, I went blank. Anyway, first responders. There we go. And so I'll get onto this too. This is my daughter-in-law and son, and they got married 2 weeks ago tomorrow. They help us with the auction. They leave Tuesday for their honeymoon. They were kind enough to wait for the auction. Now, they could have been a little kinder and waited and done it a different time than before the auction, but, you know, it worked out fantastic. So, shameless plug, if you feel inclined, $100 bills would help with the honeymoon. I'm kidding. Well, I am, but I'm sure they would, you know. Anyway, okay, you guys, if you don't want to stand up here, you can get to work. They're the best help I can get. They don't cost anything. I also have a fantastic staff. If you have a car in the sale or if you've been here to bid, you've met some of them. And I have been to a lot of sales, a lot of big sales, big name companies. You won't find a better staff to treat you any better, be any nicer to you, any kinder, and bend over backwards to do anything for you that they can. And I can appreciate all of them because this definitely wouldn't happen if it weren't for all of them. Because even though Roger thinks he could do everything himself, he cannot. So I can't keep up with it all. And lastly, let's have an auction. One thing I'll say, I'm a little shorter on cars than I'd like to have been for this sale, but I have quality, and I'd rather have quality than a bunch of junk sitting around and have 50 more cars, because that's something I've worked toward. That way I don't get phone calls next week saying, hey, this car, you know, because you know the drill, you have to do your due diligence. I don't know anything about these cars. I don't own them. So anyway, looks like it's motorcycle time. Oh, you're fine. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Let's give another big round of applause to Mr. Roger Napper. All right, it is time to kick off with the automobiles here at the Branson auction. And we are going to start out with lot number 201. It's going to be a 1974 Suzuki RL250. It's got an air-cooled 246cc single-cylinder two-stroke engine putting out 18 horsepower, 16.6 pounds of torque with a pointless electronic ignition. It has recently undergone a quality restoration. We're going to kick off the auction with this 1974 RL250 Suzuki, and here's Mr. Blake Davis.
You're right, $5,000, $5,000, $2,000, $2,000, thousands here, 1,500 now two, 1,500, 1,750, 1,750. Oh, got $1,000, $1,250, 1,000 a bid, 12 and a half, thousands here, 1,250, thousands here, 1,250, now 1,500, now 1,750, now 1,750, 1,750, 17, now two, now 2,250, 22 and a half, 2,250, 22, 250, 22, take it outside, 22, 2 and a half, roll it, I'm going to do it 22, 2 and a half, I'm going to bid all Mikey, 2250, 2,000's bid, 20 reserve is awesome, I'm going to have it $2 grand, 2250, 2's here, 2250, hauled, done, and I have sold $2,000 you bought her, $2,000. 1028, you buyer. 1028, thank you.
Lot number 202 is going to make its way up to the turntable. It's going to be a 1985 Easy Go, a two-seat golf cart. Here's one. Pick out your team that has an orange color and you're ready for your next tailgate party. You Vols fan, Tennessee, Oklahoma State, Texas. Boo. Sorry about that. Here's a gas-powered golf cart running great. Good set of tires, nice wheels to go with it. Here it is coming out of a beautiful little estate. Your 1985 Easy Go two-seater golf cart. Came right out of an estate, guys. Here it is. Beautiful little cart. Roger says he's driven it himself. Did it help with your golf game, Roger? Oh, okay.
$3,000, $3,000, $1,250, $1,250, a bid, $1,250, 12 and a half, $1,500, $750, $5 7 half, $5 750, $500, 7 and a half, I'm going to bid 5 here, 5, 2 and a half, and now 500, 2, 3, 300, 2, 3, 3, I'm going to bid. Yeah, we're going to guarantee it to run, guys. It just got flooded. 3, 4, 4, gas powered 4 body, 4, 5, 5, 600, 700, 800, 900, 9 here, 900 now, $1,000, 1, $1,000, 9 here, 1's there, hold on, Mikey, 900 bid, $1,000, 1, roll it outside, 900 bid, $1,000, 100 reserve, sauce, 900 here, $1,000, 9 here, and I have so $900 you bought it, 900. 6325, the buyer, 6325.
Next up is going to be lot number 203. Going to be an 82 Honda Twin Star, a CM200T. Here's an all-original Twin Star. Ridden only 2,550 miles since brand new. You will be hard-pressed to find another bike in this condition, definitely this low of miles. Absolutely immaculate 1982 Honda Twin Star, 2,500 miles on the bike. Rolling it on in. Well, there's nothing like dead air time in Branson, Missouri. I'll tell you that right now. This is the Show Me State, and I'm going to say, show me that bike, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be rolling its way right in here. There we go. Beautiful little bike. Looks brand new out of the package. Again, only 2,500 miles on this bad boy. The little Twin Star Honda 1982 model.
You're right, $3,000. $3,000. $2,000. $2 grand. $200. $1,000 bid. $1,250. $500. $5. $750. Now what? $1,250. All down. $1,500. $1,500. $1,500. $15. $12 and a half. $15. $1,500. $1,500. $1,500. You want to be 13 real quick. 14. $14 again. $1,400. $1,500. $16. $1,600. $1,700. $17. Now $18. $18. Ricky now $19. Go $2. $2,000. $2. $19 to be $2. $19. $2. $2,000 on $19. Now $2. $19. $2. I'm going to be $2. $2. What'd you get, Marty? Oh, excuse me. 18. Ricky, your man's going to be 19. We got tied up there. 18. 19. 18. Reserves off. 18. 19. Take it out. 18. 19. 18. 19. Last call. 18. 19. Hauled handy, sir. 18. 19 to 9. Sold. $1,800. Sold. 1,800. 1203. 1203.
Next up is going to be line number 205, a 2007 Harley-Davidson. Here is a Dynawide Glide motorcycle. Oh, 204. I guess we could do that instead. How about a 2025 Evolution Classic 4-seat electric golf cart? Sorry, didn't have it in my sheets up here. Here it is, 2025 Evolution Classic 4-seat electric golf cart. Got a 48-volt lithium battery, 6.3 kilowatt motor with the EM brake, 400 AC controller, 25-amp onboard charger as well. Sitting on that high rise, ready for any golf course terrain. Adjustable steering column, cylindrical Evolution sound bar, two-tone luxury seats, and more on this one right here. Sold on bill of sale. Here's a brand new 25 fancy cart.
Yeah, we need the owner. See Mikey. We need the owner. See Mikey, please. Yeah, we need Michael Stacy to see Michael Steele, please. Yeah, who gives 7,500? 75. 75. I got $5 grand. $2 and a half. 5 0. 50. 5 here. 2 and a half. 5 0. 2 and a half. $5,000. 250. 5 0. 250. 5,500. 55. We need an owner, please. 55. I'm gonna be 2 and a half, and now 5, and now 5. You get 5 down there. Now 7 and a half. 55. 70. 55. 7 and a half. 55 bid. 750. 5,500. Now 57. 50. 55 here. 55. 7 and a half. 55. 7. Now 6 down. $6 again. 6 here. 2 and a half. 6 here. 250. 7. 5. Now 7 half. Now 7. $7,000. Ricky going to be $7,000. 7 to bid. Now 250. On 7 to bid. 2 and a half. 7 to bid. 2 and a half. 7 to bid. 250. Roll it. On 7 to bid. 2 and a half. 7,000's bid.
Blake, take a look. It's got all LED lights, 48-volt, complete sound system, premium seats, running boards. You got the rear trunk and cup holders.
Yeah, got 7 to bid. Come 7. 2 and a half. 5. Ricky. 75. 75. 7 and a half again. 75. Now 8. $8,000 now. $8,000 now. 2 and a half. On 8 here. 2 and a half. On now paid. 2 and a half. Marty. On 8 here. What's you saying? 8 here. 2 and a half. On 8 on there. 2 and a half. It's a reserve off. On now paid here. 2 and a half. 8 here. 250. On now paid. Hey, what's you say, Marty? On now paid here. Reserves off. 8,000. 8,250.
Reserves off.
Paid here. 2 and a half. Last call. On 8,000. 8,250. Here we go. 8 here. 2 and a half. Sold, Ricky. $8,000. Sold. $8,000. 6328, 6328. Thank you.
Next up is going to be the Harley making its way in right here on line number 205. It's going to be a 2007 Harley-Davidson Dynawide Glide motorcycle. Here is ready to ride, done in the bright yellow with lots of chrome and polished accessories. Custom rim sets off the looks of the bike with only 19,000 miles on the 2007 Harley.
You right, set up here, $10,000, 10 here, $5,000, 5,500, 55, 5 here, $2 grand, 25, now 3, now 5, 3, even 35, now 4, 4,000, 4, 35, 4, 35, 4, 4,000, 4, 37, come down, 37, now 4, now 250, 4 here, my 2, two and a half, five. At $4,500. I'm going to give it down to 45. I'm going to give it down to two and a half bid. 4,500. Now 7.5. 45 0. 47.50. Now $5,000. I'm going to give it down to 5. $5,000. I'm going to give it down to 47.50. Going to be $5,000. Do you want her back there? $5,000. I'm going to give it down to 5 0. At 47.5. 5. I'm going to be $5,000. At $5,000. I'm going to reserves all $5,000. At 47.5. Ricky going to be 5,000. At 5. I'm going to be at 5. 250. Marty. At 5 0. 2.5. I'm going to give it down to bids all the way. At 5 0. 2.5. I'm going to give it down to 5 down there. Going to be 250. At bids with me. 5 0. 2.5. All in. All done. At 5 0. Take it out. 5 0. 2.5. And I have sold $5,000. $5,000. Right here, Ricky. Can you give it that number? Right there in the front row. 6309. 6309.
Next is going to be lot number 206, a 1980 Harley-Davidson. Here's an SLH motorcycle, shovelhead with a complete engine rebuild less than 2 years ago. Power sent through the 4-speed transmission, shifting just perfectly. Ape hangers, 21 inches long, custom paint front to back.
Set up here. How many dollars on it? $7,000. 7 bid. $2, not $2 grand. 25. Come 5. 25 and 3. $3,000. 3. $3,000. 35 again. 35. 35. Can you turn my volume up a little bit back there? 35. 3,500. 35. 3 0. 35. 3 down there. 35. 3 0. Ricky to lead. 35. 3, 35, 3,000, 3 0, 35, now 4,000, 4, I'm going to give it down to 4,000, 4 share, 35, $4,000 is all, 4,000 a bit, 4,000, I'm going to give it down to 4, I'm going to give it down to 37 and a half, 4, 4,000, I'm going to give it down to 4, I'm going to give it down to got 7 and a half back there, is that right? $4,000, Marty, 4, I'm going to give it down to Mikey, 4,000, 37 and a half, 4, 37 and a half, I'm going to give it down to 4, I'm going to now 250, 4 0, 2 and a half, 4 down there, going to be 250, 4 0, 2 and a half, 4 0, 250, I'm 4 0, 2 and a half, take it out, I'm 4 0, 2 and a half, 4 0, again, 4 0, 2 and a half, money, 4,500, at 4,500, I'm going to give it down to 45, I'm going to give it down to 45, at 45, 45, 42 and a half, 45, at 4,250, I'm going to give it down to 45, and 2 and 4,500, at 45, all head, all done, 4250, 45, and 45, and I have. See Brent for 4,250. Thank you, 4,250.
Guys, go see the post-sale desk. Go talk to Mr. Brent Troxel. He'll get you set up on that one. Here's lot number 207, a 1973 Honda 450. Only 7,900 miles on this bike. Runs good and operates. Selling no reserve today. Here's one looking as good as it gets. Selling no reserve on the 73 Honda 450.
Shut up here. 5,000. 5,000. 5 0. Watch yourself, Ricky. 5. 2,000. 2 0. 25. 2. 25. 2 0. 25,000 a bid. 1,500. 15. 1,500. 1,000 bid. 15. 15. 15. How you feeling? 15. 15. 1,000 a bid. 15. 15. 1,000 bid. 15. Selling with no reserve, ladies and gentlemen. 15. On down. $2,000. I'm going to be 15. Going to be $2,000. I'm going to be 15 now. 2. 2. 1750. Now 2. I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to 2. I got 16 really. Give me that 1,700. 16. 17. 16. 17. On now 18. 17. 18. Take it out. On now 19. 19. Now $2,000. I'm going to be 2. Now 1. 2,100. I'm going to be 2 0. Bullet. I'm going to be 2 0. 21. On 2 down there. 1 0. No reserve. 2 0. 1. Last call. I'm going to be 2 2 1 1. 2,100. 1 2. 2. 1 0 2. 2,200. 3. 23. 2 3. 22. 23. 2,400. 24. Marty. 24. 24. 3. 4. 2,400. I'm going to be 23. Going to be 4. 23. Going to be 4. 23. Last call. Here we go. 23. 2,400. 23. 24. 23. 4. 5. 2,500. 25. 24. 25. 24 to bid. 5 to buy. Last call. Here we go.
No reserve. No reserve.
24. 25. And I have sold $2,400. Sold $2,400. 1028, Jabbar, 1028.
Next up is going to be lot number 208. It's a 2006 Chrysler PT Cruiser convertible. Here's a one-owner cruiser with only 50,000 verified miles. It's powered by a 2.2-liter engine backed by the automatic transmission. Fun to drop the top and cruise in. All power options, including the power top on the 2006 PT Cruiser convertible.
$5,000. $5,000. $5,000. $5,000. $2,000. $2,500. $2,500. 2,025. On to done there. $2,500. $500. Come $1,000. $1,500. $15. Ricky. $15 down to $25. $2,500. $25. 2,025. $2,225. $2,250. Now $25. $2,500. Monkey on $2,250. $25. $2,500. Reserves off $2,500. 20 now 7.5. $25. $2,750. On $2,500. $5,500. 7.5. $25. I'll do 26 one time. Marty $25. $2,600. Roll it. $25. $26. On $25. $2,600. 7. $27 a bit. $8. $8. On $27. $28. $27 a bit. Now paid. $27. All now paid. $9. $9. $29. Now 3. Roll it. All down 3. 3,000. Now 1. 3,100. On 32. 2. 1. 2. 2 to bid. 2 to buy. 1 here. 2. On 30. 32. 31. 2. 3. 33. 3. 3. On 2's bid. 33. I'm going to bid 32. 33. 32. 33. I'm going to bid 2. 3. 4. I'm going to bid 4. 5. 35. 35. 34. 35. 3,500. 5. 3,500. Last call. Here we go. 35. 7. 37 a bid. 35. 37. 4. 4,000. 4. 38. On 37. 38. Hold hand. Hold on. And I have sold 3,700. Sold 3,700. 6219, 6219.
Blake, we do have a rifle raffle going on back at the Taney County 100 booth, giving away a Ruger carbine, a 9mm carbine, a takedown carbine. Here it is. Raffle tickets are $10 a piece or 3 for $25. Go back to the Taney 100 booth and take a look at that rifle raffle. Here's Mr. Brian Marshall, and here's lot number 209. A 1991 Volkswagen Rabbit convertible, driven by David Cross as Tobias Fuke in the Ron Howard TV series Arrested Development. I love that show. Here it is. It has the license plate, a new start, but you can read it however you want to. Personalized California license plate. Sold on the Missouri Prior salvage title. Here is your 1991 movie car Volkswagen Rabbit convertible.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Good job, Blake. All right, team, going to get forward, going to be putting the money, not going to buy Volkswagen time. Going to get 10,000. Hit 10, going to be $10,000, not going to buy. I'm going to get 2,000. Going to be 2,000, 2,500. I'm going to be $2,000. Going to be 25. Going to be $2,500. Going to be 2,000. Going to be 25. Going to be 22 and a half. Going to be 250. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Come 2 and a half. Going to be not 5. Going to be 25. Sometime going to be 25. Going to be 7 and a half. Going to be 27.50. Hit 25, 7 and a half. Going to be 25. Going to be 750. A little convertible now. 25, 750. Hit 2,500. Going to be 750. Going to be 2,750. Going to be 25. Going to be 750. Going to be $2,750 bills all. Going to be 25. Going to be, that's a clean little bug there, guys. 27 and a half. Going to be 25. Going to be 7 and a half here. Going to be going to get Jetta. Going to be 27 and a half last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 25. Going to be 750. I don't know where you find it for that kind of money. There's not a car for the money, guys.
I mean, it's a great looking car. It's a rare car you don't see very often at all, but also it's got movie provenance as well, coming straight off of the silver screen on the Ron Howard series Arrested Development. Here it is.
25, 7 and a half. Here it goes. I'm going to be 25. Going to be, I'm going to get going to be 750. I'm going to come 750. Going to be, I'm going to get now 3. Going to be $3,000. Going to be 3. Hit 3. Going to be $3,000. Going to be 2750. Going to be 3 into 3. Going to be $3,000. Going to be $3,000 here. At 2750. Going to be 3. Fair warning. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 3,000. At 2750. Now 3. Going to be $3,000. Going to be 2750. Going to be 3. Fair warning. Anybody else? Going to be 3,000. How's it? $2,750. See post sale. See post sale. We're close on that one. What's next here?
Lot number 210 is going to be a 1983 Chrysler LeBaron convertible. Here's one with a 4-cylinder engine mated to the automatic transmission. All power options, including windows, locks, tilt wheel, cruise control, AC, and the power top. Here's one with just a minor restoration on it. Unique, not often seen car, runs and drives well. Here's a beautiful 1983 Chrysler LeBaron convertible.
Oh, look at here now. I'm going to get forward. Going to be putting the money. Not going to Marty, you look good. That one going down the highway. Brian here to get everybody get here with your Coors Light. Not going to get forward. You're not supposed to drink and drive though, Marty. How many get forward? Going to be putting the money. It's selling. Not going to get forward. Going to be $1,000 here. Going to be $1,000 selling and no reserve. Going to be $1,000. Going to be $1,000. Going to be $1,000. Going to be $1,000. Going to be $500. Who'll get $500 here? Going to be $5. Got her $750. I'm going to be $750. Come $750. Now I'm going to get $1,000. Going to be $1,000. Going to be $750. Going to be $1,000 here. I'm going to be $1,000. Going to be $1,000. Going to be $1,000. I'm going to be $7. I'm going to get $5 on the internet. Did you bid $750? Oh, I already have 5 on the internet. Going to be $750. I got 5 on the internet already. Going to be $750. Hit 5. Going to be $700. Roll it out. Here it goes. Now $1,000. Now $1,000. Now $1,000. Going to be $1,000. Roll out. Going to be $1,000. I'm going to get $1,000 here. Going to be $1,000 here. Going to be $1,000. Going to be $1,000. Last chance. Here it goes. Internet, you winner. Going to be $1,000 here. $1,000 bill. Anybody else? $1,000. You can't buy a golf cart for that. $1,000. Last and final chance here. Going to be $1,000. 800, now 9. I'm going to be 9. Now 1,000. Now 1,000. You start this mess. I'm going to be 1,000. I'm going to be $1,000. Going to be 1,000. Now going to be 1,000. Now I'm going to get here 1,100. 1,000. Going to be 11. Going to be $1,100. Going to be $1,000. Going to be 1,100. 1,000. Going to be 11. Sold. 1,000. Ricky's way. Sold $1,000. 6341. 6341 for $1,000. 6341. The buyer. Thank you. So.
Lot number 211 is going to be a 2005 Mini Cooper convertible. Here is one finished in the black with the matching black top. It's got a 1.4-liter engine, automatic transmission, easy to park. Beautiful little car, selling no reserve on the 05 Mini Cooper.
All right, here we go. Look at here now. Going to put her the money. Now going to get forward to get her now. Going to get forward. Going to be 10,000. I'm going to be figured to be $10,000. Little automatic car. When you get here, going to be $2,000 bill. Who get 2? Going to be 2. Going to be $2,500. Going to be $2,000. Going to be $2,500. Going to be $2,000. Going to be $2,500. Going to be $2,000. Going to be $2,500. That's a lot of car for the money, guys. And just selling in no reserve. $2,000. Going to be $25. Going to be $2,000. Going to be $25. Now going to be $1,000. Let's go. 12.5. Excuse me. Going to be 12.5. 15. You got to be 1,500. Get Chili 17.5. 2,000. 22.5. 25, 25, 7.5, 3,000, now 3,000, now 3,000, now 32.5, now 3,500. I'm going to be $3,500. Going to be 32.50. Going to be 3,500. I'm going to get 30. Roll it. Going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 32.5. Going to be 35. If I'm going to be $500. Going to be 32.50. Going to be $3,500 here. 32.5, 35. Last chance. Here it goes. Selling no reserve. 32.5, 3,500. Fair warning. Anybody else? Put your hands high. 32.5, 3,500. 32.5, 3,500. So $3,250 bill. So $3,250. 1120. 1120. So $3,250. 1120. Thank you.
Lot number 212 is going to be a 1980 Jeep CJ5. Here's one finished in the charcoal over the black interior. It's got a V8 engine and manual transmission along with 4-wheel drive, aftermarket wheels wrapped in the rough tread mud gripper tires. Here is another no reserve offering of the Branson Auction 1980 CJ5 Jeep.
All right, look at here now. Going to buy lane jumping to get forward. Going to be put her to money. Not going to buy 19 Jeep CJ5 guys. Put her to money. Going to get forward. Going to be 10,000. Going to be $10,000. Not going to buy. Going to get paid. Going to be 10. Here it comes. Oh, look at here now. Who get $10,000 bill? I'm going to be $10,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to get $5,000. Going to be 5. To buy. Going to be $5,000. Going to be 5,000. If going to get $5,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to get paid. Going to be 3. Going to get 5. Going to buy 3,000 on the Jeep guys. Look at them. The tires and wheels are worth that. 3,000. 3,500. Going to be 3,000. Going to be 3,500. Going to be 3,000. Going to be 35. I'm going to be $4,000. Going to be 35. Going to be 4. Who'll get $4,000? Going to be 35. Going to be 37.5. Thank you. 4. I'm going to be $4,000. Going to be getting 4. Going to be 37.50. Now 4. I'm going to be 4,000. 4,500. Going to be 4,500. Going to be now 45. Got her 5. I got 45. Going to be 5,000. Going to be 45. 5. 5,500. I'm going to be $5,500. Going to be 5. Going to be $5,500. Going to be 5. Going to be 55. Here's a bargain. $5,000. $5,500. I'm telling you, folks, it's a good buy. Hit 5,000. Going to be $55. Now six. Now six. Now $6,000 bill. I'm going to get fit. Now $6,500. I'm going to be $65. I'm going to be $500. Going to be $6,000. Going to be $500. Here it goes. Last chance. I'm going to be $6,000. Selling no reserve. Rolled out. It's $6,000. $6,500. I'm going to be $6,000. Going to be $65. Take it to Arkansas. $6,500. I'm going to be $6,000. Going to be $6,500. Not going to get $6,000. Not going to get $6,500. Last and final chance. $6,000 going to be $6,500. $6,000 going to be $6,500 here. Going to be $6,000 going to be $6,500. Anybody else? Sold it. $6,000. $6,000. Buyer number 6264 is the buyer. Thank you very much. Sold.
Ladies and gentlemen, we want to make sure that you're having a good time at your trip here to Branson, not just here at the auction, but also after in the evenings as well. So the next car that is sold is going to come along with 2 free passes to a Grand Illusion show, Escape Reality Magic, starring Gary and Janine Carson, a wonderful magic show. 2 passes coming along. Next car that is sold. Here's the next one up in line. It's a 2004, lot number 214. It's a 2003 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo. It's powered by a 4.0 engine. Got the Rambler used for years. Power windows, power locks, AC, less than 100 miles on the new tires and riding on a 2-inch lift, giving it a great aggressive stance on the 03 Jeep Cherokee Laredo.
All right, look at here. Now going to get forward. Going to be puttered money. That was not nice. Having to get forward. Going to be puttered money. It's now going to be $2,000. Going to be $2. The $2 going to be $2,000. Now going to get $2,000. Going to be $2. I'm going to be $2,000. Going to be $2,000. Going to be $2. The $2 going to be $2,000. Now going to be that's a Jeep, guys. Pay attention. 1,000, 12 and a half. I'm going to be 12, 50, 1,500. Come 1,500. Now 15. Now 17 and a half. I'm going to be 17.50. I'm going to be 15. Going to be 17 and a half. Here going to be 15. Going to be 17 and a half. It's $1,750 bill. Going to be 15, going to be 17, 50. You do it. Now 2,000. Now 22 and a half. Now 2,500. Now 2,500. I got 2.5. Going to be 5. I'm going to be 22 now. Going to be 5. I'm going to be 5. Going to be reserves off. 22 and a half. Buttoned up and rolled out. 22 and a half. 25. Reserves off. I'm going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 5. 22 and a half. Going to be 2,500. 22 and a half. Going to be 25. Last chance. Reserves off. It's going to sell. Here's a buy. 2,500. Going once. 2,500. Going twice. What you want to do, Marty? 2,500, going 3 times. Anybody else? So, $2,250 Ricky's way, $2,250. And the buyer number is, one more time, 6203, the buyer for $2,250. 6203.
And he's going to be going along to a magic show as well. Congratulations, sir. Here's lot number 214.1, a 2009 Can-Am Spyder. Blindingly bright gold. Here's one that runs and rides good. Only 13,500 miles. You got the stereo in the front compartment, underglow lighting, giving it a beautiful drive down the road, and the gold wrap, making it a head-turning machine on the 09 Can-Am.
All right, selling it no reserve. Selling it no reserve. The Can-Am right here. Slingshot guys, when you get forward, going to be puttered money. I'm going to bounce Spider. Now going to bounce. Look at here. Now going to bounce. When you get forward. Yeah. He said he rode this through the Ozark Mountains, and he said it runs like you know what. Right here, going to be puttered to money. It's selling. Now going to get forward. Going to get $10,000. Now going to get $10,000. Going to be $2,000. Let's go. 2,500. I'm going to be 2,000. Selling no reserve. 2,500. I'm going to be 2,000. Going to be $2,500. Going to be $2,000. Going to be $2,500. Going to be 2,000. Now 25. 3,000. I'm going to be 3. Going to be $3,000. Going to be 25. Going to be 3. At 3. Going to be $3,000. Now going to get 25. Going to be 3. It's solid gold. I'm going to be 25. Going to be 3 at 25, going to be $3,000, going to be 25, going to be 3 at now 3,500, now 4,000, now 4,000, now 4,000 at 30. It's a Can-Am now. 35, going to be 4. I'm going to be 35, going to be 4. The 4 going to be $4,000, going to be 35, going to be $4,000 bill, sir. 35, going to be 4 at 35, going to be 4. The 4 going to be rolled out. Here it goes. I'm going to be 35, going to be 4 at 35, going to be 4. Going to be 4. I'll do 37.50 one time. Last chance.
Brian, I usually don't like spiders. People call me an arachnophobe, but I like this one. It's in that beautiful gold. Look at that. Everybody says how great that looks. I agree with them. Take a look at that. No reserve. That's my favorite kind right there. I say it all the time.
That's right. I'm going to get 37 and a half. I'm going to get 35. I'm going to be 37.50. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 37.50. Going to be going to be 35. Going to be 7 and a half here. 35. Going to be 7.50. So $3,500 bill. So 3,500. Ricky's way. 3,500. That's the way to work, Ricky. 6203. The buyer sold.
Next up is going to be lot number 215, a 1947 Chevy Coupe. Here's a 47 Coupe that was redone, showing some age, still runs and drives very, very good. Upgraded features include the power hood opener, the power trunk operator as well, power brakes, shaved door handles with the poppers, tinted windows, AC, AM, FM, CD, and more. Take a look at this one. Underwent a nut and bolt restoration, being sold to settle the estate after the owner's passing. Here's a beautiful 47 Chevy Coupe.
Oh, I like it. Right here, I'm going to give it to be 20. I'm going to be $20,000. I'm going to give it to be $20,000. I'm going to give it to be $20,000. I'm going to give it to be 20. I'm going to be $20,000. I'm going to give it to be. How much, guys? You start out. He said fine money. Who'll get $5,000 bill? I'm going to get $5,000. $2,000. Now $2,500. I'm going to be $2,500. Ricky going to be $3,000. I'm going to buy $3,000. Marty going to be $3,000. Going to be $3,500. $3,500, sir. Going to be $3,000. Going to be $3,500. Excuse me, good chili, $3,500. I'm going to be $3,000. Going to be $3,500. I'm going to be 30. Got her. Now 4. I got 35. Going to be 4. I'm going to be 35. Going to be 4. The 4 going to be $4,000. Going to be 35. Going to be 4. I got 35. Going to be 4. The 4 going to be 4. 37 and a half. 35. 37 and a half. 37.50. I'm going to be 35. Going to be 37.50. I got 35. Going to be 37.50. Going to be 7. Now you got her. Now 4, now 4, now 4, now 37 and a half, 4. I'm going to be $4,000, going to be 37.50, going to be, come 4. Reserves off, 37 and a half, going to be 4. I'm telling you, folks, here's a bargain right here. You're not looking. I'm going to sell reserves off. He's selling it today. He wanted a lot more. I got 37.50 asking 4. I'm going to be $4,000, going to be 37.50, now 4. I'm going to be 37.50, now 4. The 4 going to be $4,000, going to be 37.50, now 4. I'm going to be 37.50, now 4. Put your hands high. It's going to sell. Last and final chance. Rolled out, 37.50, 4,000, 42.50, 42.50, 40 reserves off, 42.50, 4,000 going to be 42.50. I got 4,000 going to be 42. You're out over here going to be 42.50. I'm going to be 42. Going to be now 4,500. Now 4,500. I'm going to be 2.5. Going to be 4,500. I'm going to be 42.50. Now 45. Going to be 45. Going to be $4,500. Last chance. Here it goes. 42 and a half. 4,500. I'm going to be 2. Taking a Springfield. 42 and a half. Going to be 4,500. 42 and a half. Going to be 45. Yes. 45, 7 and a half, just in time. 45 on the internet, now 7 and a half. Now 47.50, reserves off. 47.50, it's going to sell. 47 and a half, now 5. I'm going to be 5,000 internet trial. I'm going to be $5,000, going to be 47.50, now 5. I'm going to be $5,000, going to be 47.50. Elgin, Illinois, you're out. $5,000 going to sell. Here it goes. I'm going to be 47.50, now 5. I'm going to be $5,000, going to be 47.50, now 5. Last chance, Illinois. Anybody get 5,000 going once, 5,000 going twice, 5,000 going 3 times. So $4,750. Ricky's way. So $4,750. 6203. 6203. Sold.
Up next is going to be lot number 216. It's a 1974 Lincoln Continental. Here is one purchased out of a storage unit when the estate settled after the owner's death. The seller has replaced a brand new windshield, new radiator, NOS Ford, new old stock Ford, new starter, alternator, plugs, points, wires, distributor, coil, HVAC heater control, and more and more and more. It has been completely gone through. Seller spent 3 years making it ready for the road and a daily driver. Seller's dream car, spent a considerable amount of sweat and money getting it into the perfect condition. Here it is, a 74 Lincoln Continental.
All right, here we go. Look at here. Now I'm going to said you could put 12 kegs of beer in the back of that car, in the trunk. All right, look at here. Now I'm going to get forward. Look at here. Now I'm going to get big. I'm going to get big. I'm going to get big. Who get 5,000? Who get $5,000? Going to be 5 in the pocket. Going to be 5,000. Who give $1,000 to go? I'm going to get 1,000. Got her. Now 1,500. I got 1,000. Going to be 1,500. 1,000. Going to be 15. I'm going to be 1,000. 15. Now 2. Going to be now 25. Going to be 2,500. Now going to be 2,000. Going to be 2,500. I got 2,000. Going to be 25. Reserves off. Reserves off. 2,500. I'm going to be $2,000. Going to be $2,500. Now going to buy. I'm going to get He'll melt down for that much. 2,500. I'm going to be $2,000. Going to be 2,500. I'm going to be $2,000. Going to be $2,500 here. Going to be 2,000. Going to be 2,500. I got 2,000. 25. 27, 22, and 25, 7.5. Going to be 27.50. Reserves up. Now 3. I'm going to be $3,000. Going to be 3. Now 3. Now 3. Rolled out. Here it goes. I'm going to be 3,000. Reserves up. Everything at $3,000. Going to be 27.50. Now 3. At 27.50. Now 3. At 2,750. Get 3. Now 32.5. Now 32.50. Now 32.5. It's going to sell. Boy, that's a lot of car for the money. Look how clean it is. 32.5. 35. I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 32.50. Going to be $3,500. Going to be 35 and 35 and 35 and 35, 32 and a half, 3,500, 32 and a half, 35, gotta go, 32 and a half, 3,500, I'm gonna be 30, get 35, last chance, 32 and a half, gonna be, oh, he bet 31, now 32, now 33, now 30, how'd that work out for you? 33, 32, 33, 33, 32, 33, 34, 35, 34, 35, 34, 35, it's gonna sell, 34, 35, 34, 35, sold Ricky's way, $3,400 bill, sold 3,400. 6341. 6341 for $3,400 sold. Thank you.
Next in line is going to be lot number 217. It's a 1982 Chevy El Camino pickup. Here is one, everything original except for a replaced aftermarket radio and replaced AC unit. White shell cover added to keep items being hauled dry. Beautiful little bed cover there. Rare to find 4.4 liter V8 engine in this beautiful 82 El Camino. Brian, do you know what El Camino means in Spanish? No sabe. It means the road, and that's where you take this bad boy right here.
All right, here we go. Look at her, now going to buy, put her to money, now going to buy, I'm going to get forward, look at her, now going to buy, I'm going to get 10,000. I'm going to get, going to be, he's bilingual, going to be 10,000. I'm going to be $10,000, going to be 10, going to be $10,000, not going to buy, I'm going to get, going to be, I'm going to get 5,000. Who get 5? Him going to get 5, got her 1,500, now 2,000, now 25, now 355, 6,000. I got 55, going to be 5,000, going to be 55. I got 5, going to be 5,500, going to be, I got 5,000, going to be, now 6, now 6. I got 55, going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000, internet trial, going to be 6,000. 55, going to be 6,000. Okay, Roger said he personally drove it. It drives out perfect. I got 55 asking 6,000. I'm going to be $6,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to get 55. Going to be 6 here. Reserves off, 55. Who gets 6,000? Reserves off. It's going to sell. Button it up and rolled out. I got 55. Going to be $6,000. Here it goes. I'm going to be 55. Going to be $6,000. I'm going to be able to get $6,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to get $6,000 here. That's $6,000 now. Staying final chance here. Columbia, Missouri, and Elgin, Illinois. You are out at $6,000. I'm going to be $6,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to get $6,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to get $6,000. Not going to buy. 55. Going to be 6. Reserves off. It's going to sell. 6,000. Sold. $5,500. Sold. $5,500. Sell them all. It's a total liquidation. Sold. 6202. 6202. Sold.
Lot number 218 is going to be a 1986 Jaguar replica convertible. It's got the SS100 convertible kit, powered by a 1600cc dual-port Volkswagen engine with a 4-speed swing axle, manual transmission. Brand new set of tires, making it fun for cruising. A nice shine on the paint as well. Clean interior with full gauges. Here is a beautiful 1986 special construction Jaguar replica.
Ooh, look at here, ladies and gentlemen. Got a Jaguar right here. Look at here. Now going to buy. I'm going to get forward. We're going to be putting money. Now going to buy. I'm going to get forward. Look at here now. Who got 20? I'm going to be $20,000. Now going to buy. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be $10,000. Now going to buy 2,000. 25. 3,000. Now going to be $3,000. 25. Going to be 3. I'm going to be 25. Going to be 3. And the 3 going to be $3,000. Going to be 25. Going to be 3,000. Now going to buy. I'm going to get 3. I'm going to be 25. Going to be $3,000. Going to be 25. Going to be 3. And the 3 going to be $3,000. Going to be 25. Going to be 3. At 2,500. Who get 3? I'm going to be $3,000. Going to be 25. Selling no reserve. Going to be 25. 7.5. I'm going to be 20. Wait a minute. Oh, this one does have a reserve. It does have a reserve. I got 25, going to be 7.5. I got 25, going to be 7.5. Here, going to be 25, going to be 750. At 2,500, going to be 750. Going to be 2,750. 25, 7.5. 27, that's a lot of car. I'm telling you, folks, pay attention to what we're doing here.
Take a look at it, guys. 1,600cc, lot of power under the engine on this bad boy. A fun driver with brand new set of tires. The 35 Jaguar replica, the SS100 kit car. Beautiful car here.
25, 2750. I'm going to be 25, going to be 750. Here goes. I'm going to be $2,750 here. You're going to be 25, going to be 750, going to be 750, going to be 2,500, going to be 750. I'm going to be 25, going to be 2750. Oh, you 26. Thank you. 27. 27. Oh, next. I thought you said 6. Okay, no sell. Thank you very much. Got next one. What's next?
Next up is going to be lot number 219. It is going to be a 2002 Ford Thunderbird convertible. Here's a retro look T-Bird, introduced in 2002. Only 8,700 of these made. Here's one finished in the evening black and leather seating. All power options with the 3.9 engine. 5-speed automatic overdrive transmission. Beautiful, beautiful car. Selling, no reserve.
All right, here we go. Look at here, knocking about. I'm going to get forward. Look at here, knocking about. Put her to money, guys. Look at here now. It's selling. Knocking about. I'm going to get forward. Going to be put her to money. I'm going to get figured to be $10,000. Going to be 10. Going to be $10,000. Knocking about. I'm going to get figured to be 10. I'm going to get figured to be. I'm going to get 10. They're taking to be $10,000. Knocking about. I'm going to get figured to be $10,000. Knocking about. What number is this car? It's a number 219. All right,
selling no reserve.
Forward. Look at here, knocking about. I'm going to get figured to be. I'm going to get
a two-top car.
I'm going to get figured $10,000. Going to be 10. I'm going to get 5,000. Selling no reserve. Going to be 5,000. I'm going to be $5,000. Going to be 5. I'm going to get $5,000. 2,000. Let's go. $2,000, $2,500. I'm gonna be $2,500. I'm gonna be $2,000. Gonna be $2,500. Selling no reserve. $2,500. I'm gonna be $2,500. Gonna be $2,000. Gonna be $2,500. Put your hands high. 2,000, 25. I'm gonna be 25, 7.5. I'm gonna get 25. Gonna be 7.5. I'm gonna be 25. Gonna be 27.5. 3. I'm gonna be 3,000. Now 3,000. Now 3,000. Now 3,000. Now 32.5. Now 3,500. Now 37.5. Now 37.50. 35. Gonna be 7.5. 4. Now $4,000. Gonna be 4. Now 2.5. Now 42.50, gonna be $4,000, gonna be 2. Roll out, gonna be $4,000. So I'm gonna get 42.50. I'm gonna be 42. Selling it no reserve. 4,500. I'm gonna be $4,500. Gonna be 250. Now 45. I'm gonna be 47.5. Now 47.50. Now 45. Gonna be 750. Gonna be 750. Gonna be 45. Gonna be 7.5 here. At 45. Gonna be 750. At 45. Gonna be 750. Gonna be 45. Gonna be 7.5. Here it goes. I'm gonna sell it. 45. Gonna be 750. You want to do it, sir? 47.50. 47.50. 47.50, 45, going to be 7.5. I got your way. Sold. 4,500, Marty's way. Sold. $4,500 sold. 6,200 is the buyer. 6,200 is the buyer. Sold. $4,500 sold.
Ladies and gentlemen, next car that sells is going to come along with dinner for 2 at the brand new Texas Roadhouse right here in Branson. 2 $30 gift cards coming along with it. Here's on number 220. It's a 2006 BMW 750 Li. Here's a 4-door sedan, top of the line luxury, smooth V8 engine, and automatic transmission with roll bar suspension. Full luxury power accessories coming along with the power moonroof as well. You got leather seating, cooled and heated seats, Logic 7 premium sound, and more on this 2006 750 Li.
Boy, look at that big old sedan there, and you get 2 gift cards to the Texas Roadhouse if you buy this car. That's a long one. Go down. Yeah, that's right. Go down and get yourself a big ribeye tonight. All right, then. I'm going to get forward to get her now. It's selling. Now going to buy. Put her to money. Now going to buy. I'm going to get forward. Going to be 10,000. I'm going to be $10,000. Going to be $10,000. Now going to buy. I'm going to get 2, 3. I'm going to be 2,000. Going to be $3,000. Going to be 2 and 3. Going to be $3,000. Going to be 2,000. 3,000. Hit 2. Going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 2 grand. Going to be 25. 3. Going to be $3,000. Going to be 25. Going to be 3. I'm going to get $3,000. Now going to buy. I'm going to get $3,000. Going to be 25. Going to be 3. That's a lot of carb. That's a long one, guys. 25, going to be 3. I'm going to be $3,000. Going to be 25, going to be 3. Going to be 25, going to be $3,000 here. I'm going to be 25, going to be 3. I'm going to be 25, going to be $3,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to get $3,000. Going to be 25, going to be 3. I'm going to get. I don't know where you find them for that kind of money, folks.
Beautiful luxury car right here. All power, completely loaded out 750 Li BMW. Take a look at the finish on that bad boy car. It looks like it's straight out of the wrapper.
25. Not going to buy. 3,000. Going to be 3. Not going to buy. I'm going to get 27.5. Thank you. Now 3. I got 27.50. Going to be 3. I'm going to be 27.50. Going to be 3,000. I'm going to be $3,000. Going to be 27.50. Going to be 3. Rolled out. I got 27.50. Going to be 3. I'm going to be $3,000. Come 3. Now I'm going to get 3. Now 2.5. I got 3 in the internet. Going to be 32.50. I got 3,000. Now 3,500. Now 32.5. 35. 35. Florida, you're out. 32.5. 3,500. I'm going to be $3,500. Going to be 32.50. Going to be 35. 35. 35. Florida, you're out. 3,500. I'm going to be 32 now. I'm going to be 30. $3,500. I'm going to give you Brantford Ford or you're out. Going to be $3,500. I'm going to be $3,250. Going to be $30. I'm going to get $3,250. Going to be 30. What's that? 35, 7.5. The internet's in 35. Reserves off. Reserves off. Reserves off. The internet's in at 35. 37.5. I'm going to be 37.50. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 750. Going to be 36. 37. Internet. I'm going to be 3,700. Make a 2-bid auction around me. 38. 37.8. I'm going to be 37.888. Now going to be 800. Now going to buy $3,800. $800. Now going to buy 37.800. Internet trial. I'm going to go at 37.800. I'm going to be 3,800. Now going to buy. I'm going to get $3,800. $800. Now going to buy 37.8. So $3,700 bill Marty's way. So $3,700.
He said he bought it just for the Roadhouse.
1040. 1040 sold. Thank you.
Law number 221 is going to be a 1962 Buick Skylark convertible. Here's one with the 215 cubic inch or 3.5-liter aluminum V8 engine, putting out 185 horsepower with a 4-barrel carburetor to the optional dual-path turbine drive 2-speed automatic. Power steering, power brakes, power top, and AM radio. Fantastic driver on this Buick Skylark, the 1962 convertible.
All right, here we go. Look at her knocking them out. Put her to money, guys. We're going to get forward. Look at her knocking them out. Going to get big. Going to be 20,000. Going to be $20,000. Knocking them out. 10. Who'll get $10,000? Going to be 10. And take it to be $10,000. Knocking them out. Going to get bigger. Going to be 5,000. 6,000. Let's go. You're going to get $5,000. Going to be $6,000. Knocking them out. Going to get $6,000. Going to be $5,000. Going to be $6,000 here. Put your hands high. Going to be 6 here. I'm going to be $5,000. Going to be $6,000. Now $7,000. Going to be 7 to 7 to 7. Going to be $7,000. Come 7. Ricky. Going to be 7. I'm going to be 8,000. I'm going to be $8,000. Going to be 7, 8, 8, 8. Now going to be $8,000. Going to be $7. Going to be $8,000. Going to be now. It's 7. Going to be $8,000. Going to be 8, 8, 8. Now 75. They get 8,000. 75, 8, 8. Now Southtown. Going to be $8,000. 85. 8,500. 8,500. $9,000. Going to be 9,000. 85. Going to be 9. I'm going to be 9. I'm going to be 85. Going to be 9. 85. Going to be 9 and 9 and 9. Going to be 9,000. 85. 87 and a half. 85. 87. 50. 85. Going to be 750. 85. Going to be 7. Roll it out. Here it goes. 85. 87. 50. Reserves off. The reserves off. He drove in fine, guys. 85. 87 and a half. Reserves off. It's going to sell. 85, 87, 50. 85 going to be 750 going once. 85 going to be 750 going twice. Here it goes. Put your hands high. 85, 7 and 9 grand. 9,000 now. 9,000 reserves off. 9,000. 87.50 to 9 and 9. Got to get your man. 87.50 going to be 9. 87.50 going to be 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. $9,000 going to be 750 to 9. You'll do 9, sir. Last chance. Here it goes.
Black t-shirt hat.
87.50 now 9. 9,000. 9,000. So, $87.50, your way, $8,750. In the black shirt, $8,750. $8,750. 6405. 6405 for $8,750. Sold.
Well, number 222 is up next. Going to be a 2002 Pontiac Firebird convertible. Here's a great showing car with recent service and a brand new set of Falcon tires, powered by a 3.8-liter V6, backed by the automatic transmission. Great optioned out with the power accessories, ebony leather, power seats, keyless entry, and more. Carfax proven, 70,000 original miles.
All right, here we go. Look at here. Knocking about. Put her to money, guys. We're going to get forward. Look at her now. It's going to get bigger to be 20. Going to be $20,000. Knocking about. I'm going to get bigger. I'm going to get bigger to be 10. Knocking about. I'm going to get 5,000. 6,000. Let's go. I'm going to be able to get 6. Knocking about. I'm going to get 5. Going to be 6 here. Going to be $6,000. Knocking about. I'm going to get 5. Going to be 6 here. Going to be $6,000. Going to be 5. Going to be 6 here. Hit 5. Going to be $6,000. Knocking about. I'll do 5,500. I'm going to be 5,000. Going to be $5,500. Going to be 5,000. Going to be $5,500. Going to be 5,000. 5,500. Now 6. I'm going to be now 65. Now 65. 7. Now 5. Now 75. 8,000. I'm going to be 75. Going to be 8,000. 75. Going to be $8,000. 75. Going to be 8,000. I'm going to be 75. Uptown and convertible. Look at what we're doing here. Here's a buy now. 75. 8,000.
Beautiful purple car right here. Convertible. Only 70,000 original miles on this automatic with a lot of power under the hood. V6 3.8 cold air ready to roll.
75. Who give $8,000? Going to be 75. Going to be $8,000. Going to be 75. Knocking about 8,000. Rolled out. Here it goes. 8,000. Put your hands high. 75. Going to be 8,000. I'm going to be $8,000 going once. I'm going to be $8,000 going twice. Last and final chance here. Going to be $8,000. Going to be 75. Going to be 8,000. Here's a bargain. $8,000. Anybody else? $8,000 here. $8,000. Close it at 7,500. Takes a little bit more today. See post sale. See.
Go see Brent at the post sale desk. Here's lot number 223, a 1995 Ford F-150 pickup. It's got a 5.0 V8 with a Bell-Tech drop kit, 20-inch American racing wheels wrapped in nice rubber, cold air headers, custom exhaust, and 373 gears. Carfax shows miles accurate car. Here it is, ready to roll. Take a look at the beautiful finish on that, on the two-tone white with the black. I love the black tonneau cover on this great-looking Ford F-150.
What number is this? 223. 223, okay. All right, look at here, knocking about, put her to money, guys. When you get forward, look at here, knocking about, when you get about, when you get here, going to be 30. We'll get $30,000, going to be 30, then they're going to be 30, but I got 10, got her $11,000, going to be 10, going to be $11,000, going to be 11, 12, going to be $12,000, going to be 11, going to be 12, 13, going to be 13,000. At 13, now $14,000, knocking about, when I get 13, going to be 14, going to be now 15,000. I'm going to be $15,000, going to be 14, 15. I'm going to be $15,000, knocking about, 14, going to be 15. I'll do 5. You want to do 5? At 14, 5, going to be 14,500. I'm going to be 14,000, going to be 5. I'm going to be $500, going to be 14,5. 14,5, going to be 14,000, going to be 500. I'm going to be 14,000, going to be 5. I'm going to be $500, going to be 14, going to be 5. Boy, look at them wheels. I bet you somebody's still making payments on those wheels. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to be 14,5.
Absolutely beautiful car right here on a regular cab short bed. You got the tonneau covered. Take a look at the finish off here. You can eat on that bad boy. Beautiful looking truck.
14.5. Last chance. Here goes. I'm going to be 14. Going to be 5. Roll out. I'm going to be 14. Going to be 5. I'm going to be $14,000. Going to be 5. I'm going to be $500. Going to be 14. Going to be 5. Got all the eyeball in the world, folks. Here it goes. 14. Going to be 5. At 14,000. Going to be 5. I'm going to be $500. Going to be 14. Going to be 5 here. At 14,000. Going to be 5. I'm going to be $500. Going to be 14.5. Last chance. Final chance. Here it goes. Going to be 14.5. Close it at $14,000. Town Marty takes a little bit more today. What do you got next here?
Just a little bit. Here's lot number 220. 225. That's what I thought. Thank you, Mikey. Lot number 225 is going to be a 2015 Mazda Miata convertible. Beautiful color on this one in the maroon over the black interior. Retractable top working perfectly. Power windows, power locks, AC, tilt wheel, and cruise and AC on this one. Here's a great driving car. Have the top down in less than 13 seconds. Has a hard top coming along as well on a two-top 2015 Mazda Miata.
All right, here we go. Look at here, knocking about. I'm going to get forward. Look at here, knocking about. I'm going to just put new tires on it. Runs good, guys. When I get forward, going to be 10. I'm going to be $10,000. Knocking about. Does have a hard top, comes with it. Got a hard top, comes with it. I'm going to get here, going to be. I got 35 on the internet. Who get 4? I'm going to be come forward. Knocking about. I'm going to get 4. 4,500. I'm going to be 4,500. Going to be 4,000. Going to be $4,500. Knocking about. I'm going to get $4,000. Going to be 4,500. I'm going to get 4. Going to be $4,500. Knocking about. I'm going to get $4,000. Going to be 4,500. Top works good, he said. 4,500. I'm going to be 4,000. Going to be 5. South Town. Going to be 45. Now 5. Now 5,000. Going to be 45. 5. 5,500. Going to be $5,500. Knocking about 6,000. Now 5. Going to be 6,500. 6,000. Going to be 5. Excuse me, going to be 6,000, now 5. It's 6,000, going to be 5, now 5, going to be $500, knocking about, going to get 5, now going to be $500, going to be 6,000, 6,500, 6,000, going to be 5, now going to be $500, going to be 5, he's out. 65, 62 and a half, now 5, now 5, now 5, now 2, now going to be 5, now 7 and a half, now 67.50. Now 67.50. Rolled out. 67.50. Two-top car. 67.50. 65 going to be 7.5. 65 going to be 7.5. 65 going to be 7.50. 65. Yeah. Oh, it's a retractable hardtop. 60. He said the top works fine. 67.50. 67 and a half. 65 going to be 7 and a half. 65 going to be 7 and a half. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 5. Going to be 7.50. 65 going to be 7 and a half. Here going to be 7.50. Going to be 7.50. Going to be 7 and a half. See post sale. We're close on that one. See post sale.
225.1 is a 1979 Jeep Wrangler CJ5. Here's one that's powerful and rugged with a V8 engine and 5-speed manual transmission. Riding on the BF Goodrich tires with a lot of tread, knee deep, and rubber wrapping the polished rims. Great looking CJ5 right here. V8 power on the 79.
Oh, I love it. I love it here. Look at here. Now I'm going to get 4. I'm going to get here. 2, 3. Let's go. I'm going to be 2, 3. Come 3, 3, 3, 4. I'm going to be $4,000. Going to be 3 and 4. I'm going to be 4 and 5. Going to be $5,000. Going to be 4. Going to be 5. No 5. Rick. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. 6 here. I'm going to be $6,000. Now I'm going to get 5. Going to be 6 here. I'm going to be 5,000. Going to be $6,000. Now I'm going to get going to be 6. Now 5. At 65 now. Going to be become 5. Going to be 65 now 7. I'm going to be $7,000. Now I'm going to get 7. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. Going to be $7,000. Going to be 65. Going to be $7,000 here. 65. Going to be 7,000. I'm going to be $7,000. Now I'm going to get 67 and a half is what he said. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. 67 and a half. Going to be 7. I'm going to be $7,000. Now I'm going to get going to be 7,000. 67 and a half. Going to be 7. I'm going to be $7,000. Going to become 7. Now going to now 2 and a half. Now 72 and a half. Now 72 and a half. Now 72 and a half. Roll it. Going to be $7,000. Going to be 250. I'm going to get $7,000. Going to be 2 to 2. Going to be 250. Going to be 72. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Got to go, sir. 72 and a half. 72 and a half. 72 and a half. 72 and a half. 72.50. It's a buy now. I'm telling you. 72 and a half. 71. Now 2. I'm going to be 1. Reserves off. 72. Your man's out. 71. Going to be 2. 71. Going to be 2. Reserves off. It's going to sell. 71. He's out. Going to go. Going to be 2. 71. Going to be 2. 2. 2. Going to be $200. Going to be 71 and 2. I don't know where you find Jeeps for that kind of money, but there's one under 10,000. There's a steal. At 71. 2. At 71. Going to be 2. At $7,200 going once. Reserves off. Last chance. Here it goes. 71. 7,200. Sold $7,100 bill. Sold $7,100 Ricky's way. That's the way to work, Ricky. Sold. 6423. 6423 is the buyer for $7,100. Sold.
226 is going to be up next. It's going to be a 2002 BMW Z3 convertible adorned in the rare sienna red metallic with tan leather interior and matching top. It's powered by an inline 2.5 liter 6-cylinder engine, automatic transmission, shifting flawlessly, good looking leather, recent recipient of lots of maintenance including new gaskets and sensors. Here it is, your 2002 Z3 convertible BMW car. Need an owner, please. Come see Mikey. Need an owner. Gerald Beck, come see us.
Right here, look at here, now going to put her to money, guys. What do you get forward? Look at here now. I'm going to get figured to be 10. Going to be $10,000. Now going to get figured to be 10. Now going to be 2, 3. I'm going to be $3,000. Now going to get 2,000. Going to be 3, 4. I'm going to be 3. Going to be 4. Now going to get 3 and 4. Going to be $4,000. Now going to get 3. Going to be 4. I'm going to be 4,000. Internet trial. Going to be 4. Now 5. Now 5. Now 6. Now going to be 6,000. I got 5. Going to be 6 here. Going to be $5,000. Going to be 6,000. Now 7. I'm going to be $7,000. Now going to get 7. I'm going to be 6 here. Going to be $7,000. Now going to get David. How you feeling? Going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 6 here. Going to be 7. I'm going to be $6,000. Now I'm going to get figured to be doing. I'm going to get 6,500. I'm going to be don't touch him. Don't touch him. 6,500. I'm going to be 6,000. Going to be 5. Now 7. Now 7,000. Now $7,000. Going to be 65. Going to be rolled out. Here goes. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 65. Going to be $7,000. Now I'm going to get his reserve off. I got 65. Going to be 7. I'm going to be $7,000. Is reserve off. At 65. Going to be reserves off. Reserves off. 67 and a half. Now 7. Reserves off. Rolled out. At 67.50. Going to be 7. Now going to be 7,000. Now going to be $7,000. Now I'm going to get 7. I'm going to be 67.50. Going to be 7,000. I'm going to be $7,000. Now I'm going to be $7,000. Now I'm going to get 7,000. 67 and a half. Going to be 7. Reserves off. Here it goes. 7,000. Sold 6,750. Ricky's way. Ricky, you're on fire. Sold 6,750. 6354 is the buyer for 6750. Sold.
227's coming up next. It's a 1930 Ford Model A 2-door coupe. Take a look at this bad boy rolling in right here. Beautiful 2-door coupe finished in the black over the brown interior. You got the rumble seat on this beautiful Model A. We do need a buyer on this one as well. You got the rear mounted, no reserves. Got the spare tire on this one, rear mounted. Beautiful Model A rumble seat coupe right here. Selling no reserve. Man that owned it was 92 years old. He used to drive it all the time. And it is selling today. No reserve at the Branson auction. Here's Mr. Blake.
I need some more power back here. Check. 1, 2. There we go. $10,000. Maybe a little bit more. I'm going to be $10,000. Selling at no reserve. $10,000. I got 35 online. 4, 5, 45, 5,000, $6,000. 6, 5, 65, 7. 7. 7,500. 7,500. 70 bid. 75. 70 bid. Internet going to be 7,500. 75. Now 8,000. 8. Now 585. 8,500. 5. 8,500, 5, 85, 85, 8's here, 85, 85, 8,500, last call, internet going to be 5, now 2.5, now 5, 8,500, 85, 85, oh, now what, 80, you got to be 85, 85, 82.5, internet's in, you're all out, 8,250, 85, 8,500, 85, 85, 82.5, 85, 8,500, 5, 85, no reserve, 85, now 750, 85, 87.5, 85 here at 87.5, roll it, 85, 87, 50, 85 at the bid, 8,750, all down 85, 87.5, last call, 85 here, 87.5 internet, 85 here at 87.5, 85 here at 8,750, all in, all done, 85 at the bid, 800, 750, and I have sold 8,500, sold 8,500, Ricky. 6189, 6189, thank you.
Here's on number 2. Hey, guys, I want to introduce one of our workers here. He is working so hard, running back and forth. Let's give a big hand for Jackson. He's doing a great job. We love having the youth getting involved in the collector car market. I'm Barrett. This is Jackson. A lot of people say we're the best Barrett and Jackson that they've ever met together. That's perfect. Here's on number 228, a 2001 Jeep Wrangler Sport, a TJ. Right equipment on this one with a 406-cylinder engine, 5-speed manual transmission, cold air coming along with a hard top with the hinged rear window, alloy rims with newer tires, running boards on this one. Take a look at this. What a beautiful 2001 TJ model free Jeep Wrangler Jeep.
Yeah, right, $10,000. 10, got 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, Ricky, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4,000 bid, 4,500, 45, on 45. Brand new long block motor in this vehicle. 4,000 bid, 4,500, 40 now 5,000. At 5 again, 5, 5, 5, 55, 55, $6,000. At 6, I'm going to monkey on 55, 6,000, 6 here. At $6,000, 55 bid, $6,000. Internet, you want back in? At $6,000, 665, 65, $6,500. Reserves off. At 6 is bid, 6,500, 65. At 5, you want 2.5, do that, Marty? On 2.5, 6,250, now 5, at 6,500, 65, Ricky, your man's out, at 6,500, on 2.5, 5, roll it, I'm going to be 2, it's a 5-speed, 6-cylinder vehicle, 6,500, at 5, what you say, Ricky? On 2.5, on 5, last call, I'm going to be 2, on 5, and a half, so 66,250. 1203, the buyer, 1203. Thank you.
Next car that sells is going to come along with a gift card to Fuddruckers, the world's greatest hamburgers. Have fun at Fuddruckers. Say that 5 times fast. Here is lot number 228 of 2001. Excuse me. We're going to move on to 229. It's going to be a 1906 Ford Model N replica. It's got a 2.3-liter Ford engine, an automatic transmission. Disc brakes provide stopping. Numerous other upgrades for regular drivability. What a cool-looking car here. You talk about a parade piece or just a fun thing to catch some attention going down the street. 1906 Model N replica.
$20,000. 20, 10,000. 10, 2,500, $5,000. 5, 25, 5,000. 5, $5,000. 7,500. 76, 700. 6 here, 7. 700. Now 8. Now 8. 7, 8. 7, 8. Oh, now pay 75. Ricky 75. Oh, now 8. Now 8,000. Now 75. 8. 8,000. down 75, gonna be $8,000. It's 75, down paid. Down 75, hey, all down paid, hey, 75 down, hey, all down paid. Marty, you want to be 77.50? It's 77.50, 75 bid, 77.5 on 75 bid, 75 down 7,600 to do it one time. It's 75, down 76. I'm gonna down 75, 7,600. It's 75 internet. You want to play 75, 76? Roll it. 75, 76. It's 7,500. Down 76. I'm gonna down.
Take a look at this one more time, guys. Beautiful disc brake, providing stopping power on this one. You got the 4-seater model in a replica. It's got all Ford power on it. What a great looking, cool car. A rare piece to find right here.
7,500, 7,600. It's 75 at a bid, 76 to buy him here. It's 75, 7,600 under down 75, 7,600. It's 75, 76. I'm going to down 75. Yeah, where do you find these cars at? 75, 76
at
right
the
here
Branson auction.
A great parade car. 7,600 is all. It's 75, 76, 75, 76. It's 75 at a bid, 76 to buy. All dead, all done. 75 at a 6 here, and I have. Sit at the post sale, 7,500.
Go see him at the post sale desk. Lot number 230 is going to be a 1956 Nash Ambassador Super 4 sedan. Here is one, the classic luxury automobile with distinctive design, historical significance in the automotive industry as well. Got the nickname the Kenosha Duesenberg. Here's a unique 1956 Ambassador Super with a 6-cylinder engine and automatic transmission, original interior in excellent condition, factory radio as well on this one. Beautiful blue, a two-tone blue paint job with lots of polished chrome and riding on the wide wall tires.
Robert Parker, we needed to see Mikey Still, please. $20,000. 20, down 20, on $20,000. 20, down 10,000. Down 10, 10, $5,000. $6,000. $5,000. We gave it down 6, 7. 7 to bid. 6 here. 65 again. 65. Now $7,000. 7 to bid. Down 7. Try 7. Down 7 to bid. 7 to bid again. Down 7. Down 5. Down 70. Down 5. 7,500. Down Ricky's on the lead now. It's 7 to bid, 75. Down 75. It's 7,500. Down 7's bid, 7,500 is all. It's 7 to bid, 75. Now again, down 75. On now 8. Now 8. Now 8. 8 down 8 here. 8 down 75. Now 8. 8 down 75. 8 down 75. Tell me about that car again.
Take a look at it one more time, guys. Beautiful finish on this one. And the two-tone, all original interior as well. 6-cylinder power automatic. Absolutely beautiful car right here. The 56 Ambassador Super. Here's one made by Nash. Great looking sedan.
7,500's bid, $8,000. 8. Now 585 again. All down 5 and 5 and 9. $9,000. 985. 9. 7.5. Now 9. $9,000. 8,750. On 9 again. 9. We gave it 9. 250. I'm gonna be 9's here. Ricky's lead. Marty's out. 9's here. 2.5. I'm gonna be 9 there. Gonna be 9,250. I'm gonna be 9. 2.5. 9,000. 9's here. 2.5. 9, 250. 9's here, 2.5. I'm gonna be 9 down there. You're gonna be 2.5. 9's here, 250. 9, 2.5. Last call. 9's here, 250. And I'm gonna be 9, 2.5. See post sale, 9,000. Thank you.
231 is going to be coming up next. It's a 1975 Volkswagen Beetle convertible. Here's a convertible built by Carmen Coach Works, carrying the name on the fender as well. Brand new top still in the box coming along with it. Here's a 75 Beetle convertible selling no reserve. That means it's coming along with some Fuddruckers.
Good, hot selling with no reserve. All right.
He said it runs and drives just perfectly. It got here, didn't want to start up, but it was perfectly working and in good shape. Owner's had it for a while. It's in good shape. Here's a good running car. That's what you're getting.
No reserve cars coming with a brand new top. $10,000. 5,000, 4,000, 5,000. 4's here, 5's there, 4, 5, 6. It's $6,000. $6,000. Now 7. Now 7. 7, 8. $8,000. Ricky gonna be 8. Oh, now 8. 7,000, 8,000. 7,000, 8. 75. 75, hey, it's 75 in the bid, $8,000, and 75 in the down paid, it's 75's bid, $8,000, it's 75 in the down paid, no reserve car, 75, hey, 77 half, hey, and 8, 77, 50, now paid $8,000, and 8, I'm going to be down 77, I'm going to be 8,000, 82.50, on 8's here, 2.5, rolling outside, on 8's here, 2.5, I'm going to be down there, going to be 2.50, 8's here, 2.5, on 8 here, on 2.5, I'm going to be down there, going to be 2.50, on 8, 2.5, last call, on 8's here, 2.5, on 8 down there, what's the same, Marty, 8's here, 2.5, on now 5, 85, 8,500, 85, 8,500, 82.5, 85, 85, no reserve, 8,500, 85, 82.50, now 555, 85, 85, 82.50, Mikey's lead, you're all out, you're going to be 8,500, 82.5, 85, last call, here we go, 8,500 and 85, 85, 8,500 and I have, so 8,250, sold, 8,250. 6211, the buyer, 6211, thank you.
They said they're going to Fuddruckers. Here is 232, a 1989 Chevy C1500 pickup. Fresh paint and a brand new bench seat with a new vinyl floor as well. New back glass and windshield plus brand new rubber all the way around. Painted to match bed liner, a brand new Cal induction hood with bumpers, grills, headlights, and tail lights. Here's a true 4x4 with the sticker going along with it. Good looking square body 89 1500.
$20,000. $20,000. $10,000. $10,000. $7,000 again. $7,000. Hey, $8,000. Merky, you didn't make her. You're going to be 8 again. 8, 9, now 9. $9,000. $9,000. 9, come 9, now 9. Now 9, now $10,000. 10, 10. 10. Ricky, your man's out again. 10 on now 11, hang on 10, 11, $10,000, $11,000, now 10, 11, on 10 here, 11 to bid, you want 5, on 10,000 to bid, 5 at the bump here, on 10, 5, 10, 5, what'd you say, Barry, 10, 5, and I.
Take a look at it one more time. Lots of brand new stuff coming along with it, including the brand new Cal induction hood, new bumpers, grill, headlights, and tail lights. Fresh paint on this one, and it looks as sharp as it possibly can. Take a look at all that rubber on this 89 1500.
All right, 10,000 bid, 10,500, $10,000, roll it outside, 10,500, 10, now 5, 10 here, 5, 10,000 bid, 5 at the buy, all done, 10,000, 10,500, 10,000 bid, 10,555, I'm going to bid 10 here, 500, 10 here, 10,500, 10,000 bid, 10,500 at the buy, and I have. Post sale, $10,000. Thank you, $10,000.
Lot number 233, going to be a 2004 Mercedes-Benz SL55. Here's an AMG convertible. Here it is, powered by the legendary hand-built supercharged 5.4 V8 engine. Just 2 owners from new on this one. Original suggested retail price of $119,000 on this beautiful coupe to convertible. Gorgeous car right here, 2004 SL55.
Yeah, $20,000. $20,000. The top works good now on $20,000. $20,000. $10,000. $15,000. $15,000. What'd you say, Marty? $5,000. $6,000. $500. 6 again. 7. 7. 7. 8. 9. $9,000. $10,000. $10,000. I'm going to be 9, going to be 10, I'm going to be 9, 10, now 11, come 11, I'm going to be 12, 12 down, I'm going to be 11, 12, 11 to be 12, 13, I'm going to be 13, might as well be 13, I'm going to be 13, 13, I'm going to be 12 to bid, 13 to buy, 12, 5, 12,005, I'm going to be 12, 5.
Blake, did they say they wanted some power along with their luxury? Because this thing sports a 500 horsepower supercharged engine in the SL.
Yes, sir, and Ricky's got the money at 12, going to be 13,000, 12, and the top does work. Now I'm going to be down on 12, 13,000. 12, 13,000. I'm going to be down on 12. I'm going to be down on 12, 5. 12, 5 again. Marty down on 12, 5. I'm going to be down on now 13,000. 13,000. I'm going to be down 13, 5. Might as well be down on 13, 5. 13, 5. 13, 5. I'm going to be down on 13, 5. 13 reserves off 13,000. 13, 5. 13. I'm going to be down on 13. I'm going to be down on more. 13, 5. 5. That's why. 13, 5. 13. I'm going to be down on 5. On 13, 5, all in and all done. And I gotta go. 13,000 to bid, 13,500, all in, all done, and I have sold 13,000, sold 13,000, Ricky. 6254 with the buyer, 6254.
Hey, I'm dyslexic. That's like counting in order. Here's lot number 234. It's going to be a 1989 Chevy Suburban 4-door. Here's a gorgeous tailgate 4-wheel drive with only 66,000 original miles. Has the 350 electronic fuel-injected engine, 4-speed automatic with overdrive and 373 gears. Cold front and rear AC, all power options. Here's a rare 4-wheel drive 1989 Suburban.
Here it comes, Barry. Good, hot, set up here, $30,000. $30,000 is all. $30,000. What do you say? I'm $20,000. $20,000. Got 10 all night. 10, 12, 5. I'm gonna bid $15,000. $15,000. 17,5. It's 17,5. 15 bid. 17,5. And now 20,000. $20,000. 20. 18, 19. Okay. I'm at 18. 19, 19, 18, 19, what you say? 18, $19,000. 18, 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, I gave it 18, 19, 19, what is it? Oh, he's saying out.
Hey, only 66,000 miles on this beautiful 4-wheel drive Suburban. Quad front, shock absorber, smooth ride in this bad boy. It's not even broke in. Take a look at that two-tone finish. Gorgeous truck.
Ricky, Marty's man was saying he was out. He took his bid, but I had you at 17,500, 18,000. It's 17,500 high now. 18 to get there. 17,500, $18,000. It's 17,500, $18,000. It's 18, 18. It's 17,500. Where's he at? 17,500, $18,000. It's 18, 17,500, $18,000. It's 17,500, 18, 18, 18. It's 17,500 bid, $18,000. I'm gonna bid 17. Roll it outside. 17,500, $18,000. It's 18, 18. 18, 17,500, 18,000. It's 17,500, 17,500, 18,000. At 18, last call. Here we go. And I have post sale 17,500. Thank you.
Next car sold is going to come along with 4 passes to the Escape Reality Magic Show of Gary and Janine Carson. The Grand Illusion, 4 free passes coming along with the next car that is sold. Here's lot number 235, a 1974 Mercedes-Benz 450 SL convertible. Same owner for the last 38 years. Brand new leather and a new brown convertible top. Hard top as well. Cold AC, tool kit and first aid kit coming along with it. All power options. Silk and cotton. This car is silk. Right here, a 2-top 450 SL.
$20,000. $20,000. $20,000. I got 5,000. 7,500. It's 7,500. I got 6,000 online. $7,000. Now $8,000. $8,000. 7, 8. 7 to bid. Hey, I'm 7 to internet. You're out. Going to be 8,000. It's 7 to bid. 8, 9. I'm going to be 9,000. $9,000. 9, 10, 10, 10, 9, 10. $10,000. 9, 10. I'm going to be 10, 10. I figured so. 9, 10. $10,000. Give me that 9,500. 95. 95. 9's here. 95. 9 down there. 95. 9. Barry, what you saying? 9's here. 95. I'm going to be 95. 95.
Take a look at this one more time. Same owner for the last 38 years on this gorgeous 74 450 SL. Perfectly maintained, all power options. You got the hard top convertible. This thing is a great running and driving car.
9,000, 9,500, 9,500, 9,500, 9,000, 9,500, 9,500, rolled outside, 9's here, 95, 9,000, 9,500, 9's here, 9,500, 9,500, 9 here, 95, 95, last call, here we go, 9,500, 95, 95, 9,500, give me that 250, on 9's here, 2.5, on 9's here, 2, top car, 9,250 is all, I'm going to be 9's here, 9,250, I'm going to be 9 here, 2.5, I'm going to be 9's here, 2.5. See post sale, 9,000, thank you, $9,000.
Next up is going to be lot number 236. It's going to be a 1971 Ford Thunderbird. Here's a two-door coupe purchased from the current owner from their employer who bought it brand new. Oh, 235. Well, this must be another 235. Here it is, 235.1. Sorry, I don't have a sheet on that one, but I can take a look at it right here. Here it is, a 1977 Ford Mustang Cobra 2 hatchback. You do need the owner on this one. Here's a rare car with a 302 cubic inch V8 and 4-speed manual transmission. Got factory air, power steering, and brakes. A T-top Cobra 2 with bucket seats, recently refinished exterior. Gorgeous car right here. A rare find on the 302 V8 Cobra 2 hatchback.
And we need the owner, please. See Mikey. Yeah, right. Set up here. $20,000. 20. We need the owner. Okay. $20,000. $20,000. Yeah, $20,000. $10,000. Yeah, $10,000. $2,000. $5,000. Yeah, $2,500. $7,000. Marty gonna be $7. Yeah, $7,000. $7,000. $6. $7. Yeah, $7 to bid. $7 to bid. $6 here. $7. Yeah, $7,000. $6 here. $7,000. $8,000. $8. $7,000. $8,000. Yeah, $7,000. $8,000. $75. $8,000. Rick Earman's out. Yeah, $800. $75. Hey, on down 585, on down 505, 8,500, 8,500. Marty's the lead, 185 now 9. Internet's in 9, 900. It'll be high bid on the call. I'm gonna be if sell 85, gonna be 9, 9,000. Internet's in 85. Make no mistake, 995, 9,500. Gonna be 95, 95. Roll it. I'm gonna be 9 here, 95, 9,000, 9,500, 95, 95. Internet last call here. I'm gonna be 95, 95. 2.5 real quick. 9 here, 9,250. I'm gonna be 9 here, 2.5. I'm gonna be 999, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. I'm gonna be 9 here, 258. Hauled in, hauled done. Now 5, 9,500. 5, 95, 9,750. 9,750. 10, 10,000. Round me off at 10, sir. I'm gonna be $10,000. I'm gonna be 10, 10, 10. 10, 10,000. 9,750. Gonna be $10,000. 10, 10. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. 10. Now 250. I'm gonna be 10 here, 2.5. I'm gonna be 10, 10, 2.5. I'm gonna be 10 here, 250. I'm gonna be 10 here, 2.5. Last call, and I have. Marty, I gotta put you on a phone call at $10,000. It's gonna be on the if sell, $10,000. We gotta call the owner and confirm. 6276, 6276.
We'll get a hold of him, see if we can get that taken care of, sir. Here's lot number 236. Oh, and we'll see what happens on that. 236 is going to be a 1971 Ford T-Bird. Here's a two-door coupe, owned since 1972. Purchased from the current owner from their employer who bought it brand new. It's powered by a 429 V8, made into an automatic transmission, all power, including windows, lock seat. Got the moonroof, tilt, and cruise, and AC. Little over 50,000 miles on the clock on this one. Notarized documentation as proof as well. Interior still like brand new. Rare to find with this much equipment with low documented miles on the 71 T-Bird.
It's got the power sunroof top. Yeah, $20,000. Yeah, 20. Yeah, $20,000. 5,000. 7,500. Yeah, $5,000. 75. 75. Yeah, 75 comes 75. Now 10. Yeah, $10,000. 75. 10. It's all original. 8,000. Ricky. Yeah, 800. 900. 900. 9. 10. Yeah, $10,000. 10. Yeah, $10,000. 10, 9, 10, 9,000, 10,000. I'm gonna be 9 here, $10,000. I'm gonna be 10, Barry now, 9, 9, 9, 10, 9,000, 10,000, 9, 10, 9, 10, tonight.
Take a look at this gorgeous car right here. T-Bird, Landau top, power moonroof, all power options on this one. And like I said, just over 50,000 original miles.
9,000, 9,500, 9,000, 9,500, 9 here, 95, roll it. I'm going to be 9 here, 95, 9,500 is all, 9,000 bid, 9,250, 9 here, 92, 2.5. I'm going to be 9 here, 9,250. I'm going to be 9 here, 92, 2.5. I'm going to be 9 here, going to be 2.5, going to be 250, 9 here, 2.5. I'm going to be 9,250. Last call, and I have post sale, 9,000. Thank you. See, Brent.
237 is going to be up next. It's a 1959 Bel Air. Here's a beautiful Bel Air with a 700 R4 automatic overdrive transmission, taking power from the 305 motor. Power disc brakes, power steering, working AC, brand new rear brakes and cylinders. Here it is. The gas tank's new, and so is the exhaust as well. Auburn wide white wall tires, brand new with only a few miles, finished into salmon and gray over gray interior. My, take a look at the color combo on that gorgeous finish on the 55 Bel Air.
Good. Look at this beauty coming in. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $20,000. Yeah, 20. 10, 11, Ricky, 11. $11,000, $12,000, 12, come 12, 12. Yeah, 13,000, 13, 13, I gave it 13, come to me again. Yeah, 13,000, 13, 14. Yeah, 14, 13, 14. Yeah, 14, 13, 14. Yeah, 13, 14, 13, 5. Yeah, 13,500. Yeah, 13, 5. 13 bid, it's running behind. Yeah, 13, 5. 5. Yeah, 13,000, 13, 5. Yeah, 13 bid, 13, 5. Yeah, 13 Barry. Yeah, 13, 5, 5, 13, 5.
Take a look at this one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Just a little over 50,000 miles. Excuse me, I'm on the wrong car. Here's a gorgeous one. Lots of new options on this one. Here is a ready to cruise ins, ready to go down the road. Talk about a true classic right here on the 55 sedan, the Bel Air.
13,250. Yeah, 13,000 a bit, 250. Yeah, 13, roll it, time and 13, 2 and a half. Yeah, 13,000, 13, 250. Yeah, 13,000, 13, 2 and a half. I'm gonna be 13, 2 and 250. Yeah, 13,000, down 2 and a half. Last call, here we go. Yeah, 13, Arkansas, you wanted 13 bit, 13, 250. Yeah, 13, 5. Yeah, 13, 2 and a half, 13, 5. Yeah, 13,500. Yeah, 13, 2 and a half. I'm gonna be down 5. I'm gonna be 13, 2 and a half, 13, 5. Yeah, 13, 2 and a half. Ricky, 5, 750. 13, 5, 13, 7 and a half. All down 14. 14. How many? 14. How many? 14. 14. Down 250. 14, 250. Down 5. 14, 5. 5. 14. Ricky, your man's out 5. Reserves off 14, 250. 14, 5. 5. 2 and a half. 5. It's for sale. 14, 250. 14, 5. All in, all done, and I sold 14,250. Sold 14,250. 6846, the buyer, 6846.
Lot number 238 is a 2006 Buick LaCrosse. Here's a 4-door sedan, a custom SEMA show car designed by Rick Bottoms, a magazine car powered by a 4.6-liter V8 and automatic transmission. All power, including windows, locks, power seat, tilt, cruise, air, and more. Got a powerful sound system with 3 10-inch subs and 5 amps coming along through it. Complete custom paint on this one, a SEMA car with only 33,000 miles with the Carfax report coming along. Here it is, a 2006 SEMA LaCrosse.
All right, my, look at here. $30,000. $30,000. $20,000. $20,000. 10, 12, 5. I'm gonna be 10, 12, 5. I'm gonna be 10. Here, 12, 5. I'm gonna be 10 here, 12, 5. On 10, here, what? 10, 12, 5. We got 5,000, 7,500. 5,000, 7,500, 7,500. 75, 75. 7,500. Look at the miles of this car. Look at the color on it, Marty. 5 here, down 75, 10. 10, 12, 5. 10, 12, 5. I'm gonna be 10, 10. I put you 10, is that right? 10, 12, 5, 5, 5, 10 here, 5. I'm gonna be 12, 5. I'm gonna be 10, 10, 12, 5. I'm gonna be 10, 12, 5. I'm gonna be 10 here, 12, 5. I'm gonna be 10, 11, 12. $11,000, $12,000. 11 to bid. I'm gonna be 12. I'm gonna be Mikey is a reserve off 11,000, 12,000. 11 to bid. I'm gonna be 12. I'm gonna be 12,000. I'm gonna be Mikey's a reserve off 12, 13,000. 13. Take it outside. 13,000. 13,000. 13. I'm gonna be 13. 13. 12, 5. 13,000. 13, 5. 13, 5. 13,500. 13, 5. I'm gonna be 13, 5. 13,500. I'm gonna be 13, 5. 13,000 to bid. Mikey is a reserve off 13, 5. 13 bid. 13, 5. 13 Barry. 13, 5. I'm gonna be 505.
Custom SEMA car right here, guys. Completely custom built from the ground up. Only 33,000 miles on this custom SEMA 2006 LaCrosse.
13,000, would you say? 5. 13, 13,5. 14,000. 14. 14 again. 14. 14 down 5. 14 5. 14 5. I'm gonna close it. Takes 20,000 today. Close it. I'm gonna take 20,000. Thank you, sir.
Pray about it, sir. Here's line number 239. It's going to be a 1978 Chevy C10 pickup. Here's a beautiful step side. One ready to be enjoyed. It's got a brand new 350 V8 and a rebuilt automatic transmission, brand new tires and brakes, and a new exhaust system as well. Frame up, restored, showing on the C10 step side 78 truck.
Kenny McGrew, please see Brent Truxell at post sale. Kenny McGrew, please see Brent Truxell. Right, here comes this truck. Here comes. Set up here. $30,000. 20. It's a nice clean truck. I'm going to $10,000, $11,000. 10, 5 comes 7, $7,500. It's 75 now. 10. 10,000 again. 10, 12, 5. 10's here. 12, 5. I'm going to bid 12, 5 11 now. 11,000. Ricky now 11 now 12. 12 again. 12, 12 13,000. 13. Put him at 13. 13 again. 13. 14. Thank you, Ricky. 14 now. 15,000 again. 15. All down 16,000 down 16. 16. How many comes 16? Now 17, Ricky. That's 17, 17, 18, 18. Marty going to be 18. At 18, now 17. How many wants 5? It's 17, 5. Now 17,500. It's 17, 5, 5. 17,000, 5. At 5, 17,500. Step side truck. Brooks strong here, Barry. It's 17.5.
Take a look at it. Ground up, restored, and it absolutely shows. Lots of attention to detail from the polished chrome to the custom pinstriping on this bad boy. Gorgeous step side Chevy pickup truck. My guy.
17,000, 17.5. You're not going to find a nicer truck. 17,000, 17.5. It's 17.5. 17,000, 17.5. It's 17,000 bid here down 17,500. It's 17.5. Roll it outside. 17 now 5. It's 17.5. 17 here, 17, 5, 2 and a half. I'm going to bid 17, 17, 250. It's 17 down 250. I'm going to bid 17, 2 and a half. I'm going to bid 17, going to be 250. 17's here, 17, 2 and a half. I'm going to bid 17, 17, 17, 2 and a half. I'm going to all the money's already been spent on this truck. Take it, drive it, and enjoy it. I got 17,000, 17,250. It's 17, 2 and a half. 17, 2 and a half. It's 17,250. I'm going to bid 17, 17, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and a half. Both sell 17,000.
239.1 is going to be a 1946 Chevy one-ton pickup. Here's one that runs and drives well. Still retains its original 6-cylinder engine with a 4-speed manual transmission, and it has been converted to a 12-volt system and has a dump bed as well. We're going to sell off the screen only. We're going to hold that car right there for a moment. We're selling off the screen on this 46 one-ton pickup. It was bought off the original owner's farm in Henrietta, Missouri, who owned it since 1946. A 2-owner car on it. Take a look at it right here. Beautiful, beautiful truck. Original 6-cylinder, 4-speed manual, 12-volt with the dump bed. Here it is on number 239.1.
If the owner would, please see Mikey. Sell up here. $20,000. 20. 10,000. 10's here. $10,000. 5,000. $6,000. 500. 200. 3. I'm going to be 2, 3. I'm going to be 3. See 3. 3. 4. 4,000 again. 4. 5. 5,000. 400. 500. 6. 6,000. 5,000. $6,000. It drives perfect. The owner says $5,000, $6,000. I'm on 9, 5, 6, Mikey. At $5,000, 6 here. It's got a dump bed as well, Mikey. I'm on 9, 5,000, 6,000. At $5,000, $6,000, 5 here, 6 here. At 500, 6, 5 here, 6 here. At 5,000, 5,500, 55 again, 55. At 50 now, $6,000. Internet going to be $6,000. At $6,000, 6 here. At $6,000, 6 here. At $6,000, 6. 6. I'm going to give it down to $6,000. $6,000. What'd you say, Barry? $6,000. What'd you say, Barry? I'm going to
Take
give
a
it
look at that. That's a great looking truck. Two owner, bought straight off the original owner's farm, bought it in 1946. You talk about a great looking car with lots of history, original motor coming along with it. When's the last time you had a good dump like that?
Marty, what was you at? No. I was online at 5. I'll do 2.5. Split the tie. Yep. I got 5 online. You're going to be 250. Good 5,000 under 2.5. Good 5,000 under. I'm online at 5,000. Your man's going to be 250. Good 5,000 under. 5 here, 2.5. Good 5,000 under. I'm on proxy bid at 5,250. Good 5,000 5 here. Good 5,000 there. You're going to be 2.5. 5 here. Taylor with you. 5 here. I'm going to be reserves off 5,000 under 250. Good 5 here, 2.5. I'm 5 here, 2.5. Last call. Good 5,000 under down 2.5. And I have 5,500. Look at there, Mikey. 5,500. I'm going to be 2.5. 5. 5,250. 5,500. 5 Illinois. You got to be 5,500. 5,500. 5,555. Last call. Internet. 5,500. 5,500. Sold 5,250. Thank you. 5,250. 6190.
Lot number 240 is coming up next. It's going to be a 1938 Buick Model 48. Here's a beautiful 2-door coupe finished into silver and charcoal over the gray interior. Got a straight 8-cylinder and the manual transmission with the upgraded hydraulic brakes as well. Fantastic interior with a great shining finish as well. Riding on the wide wall Firestones. A great driving, handling the road. Take a look at that gorgeous classic 38 Model 48.
Good, 20,000. 20,000 under 20. 10,000. 12,5. 10,000 under 12,500. 5,000. 6,000 under. 7,000 under 7. Ricky 7. 8. 7,000 under 8. Now 9. 8. 9. 10. 10,000 under 10. 10,000 under 9. 10. 95. 10,000 under 95. It's original car, 95, 10, 10, and the white balls, 95, 10, 10, Barry, 95, 10, 10.
Take a look at it one more time, ladies and gentlemen. All original car, straight 8-cylinder engine, manual transmission, and reserve is off.
95, $10,000, 95, 9,750. Roll it outside, 95, 97 and a half. 95 here, going to be down 7 and a half. I'm going to be 95, 9,750. 95, 5, 5, 7 and a half. 95 bid, 750. 95, 5, 700. All dead, all done. 95, 700 and a half. Sold 9,500. Sold 9,500. 6201, the buyer, 6201.
241 is rolling up next. It is going to be a 1992 Chevy 454 SS. Talk about super sport right here. Finished in the original color of the black with the original exterior paint, new tires, new Flowmaster exhaust. SS pickup 454 powered on the 1992 Chevy truck.
Oh, my, 50,000 under 50, 50, 30,000, 30, 30, 30,000, 15, 17, 5, 17, 5, Ricky now 17, 5, 20, 20,000, 20, 17, 5, come 18, 18, 19 again, 19, now 20, now 21, 22, 22,000, 22, Ricky, 2, 3, 23,000, 23, 23,000, 23, 23, come 3, now 23, 4, 24, 24, 24 again, 4, 5, 25,000, 24, 25, 24, 5, 6, what you get 25, now 6, 25, 24, 5, now 5, 24, 5, 5, I'm already 24, 5, 24, 5, 25, 25,000, 25, 25,000, 25, 25,000, rolled outside real slow, 25,000. big block 454. I got 25 all 9, 26 down daughter. Hit down 25, 26. Hit 25 reserves off 25, 26,000 daughter. Hit 25, 26 down. Hit 25 down daughter, 26 down daughter. Hit 25 coming away Marty. 25, 26 here. Hit 25 down daughter, 26 down daughter, 25, 26 here. And I have sold $25,000. Sold $25,000. My number is going to be 7128. 7128 online.
Congratulations, Roach, Missouri. Here's lot number 242. It's going to be a 1931 Ford Roadster. Here's an all-steel, all-Henry Ford steel Roadster. Finished in the beautiful blue with the buckskin leather interior, rumble seat as well. It's powered by a 350 V8, sending power through the automatic transmission to the 4-link rear suspension, rack and pinion steerings, and a removable top coming along with the car as well. All metal, all steel 31 Ford Roadster.
Yeah, we got the
top. Got the top right there.
Yeah, 40. Hit 40,000. 40. 10. Come 12, 5, and 15 again. Hit 15. 17,5. Hit 17,500. Hit 17,500. 17,500. Hit 500. 15. 16. 16. Hit 16. 17. On 17. Lots of receipts, lots of documentation on this vehicle. 17 on 16, 17. It's 16, 17. I'm going to be $16,000, $17,000. It's 16, baby. 17, 17.
Gorgeous, gorgeous done on this one. Take a look at that azure blue over the buckskin seating, rumble seat as well. Coming along with the top, here is a lot of power with the 350 V8 in the 31 Roadster.
16, 5, 17. It's 17. 16, 5, 17. It's 17 again. 17 now 5. It's 17, 5, 5, 5. 17, 5. Oh, now 18. Come 18. Now 5. 18, 5. 18, 5. 18, 5. 18, 5. 18, 5, 5, 5. 18, 5. 5, 1, 5. 18,500. 18, 18. Rolled outside real slow. 18, 5. 18, 5, 18,000. You want to be 250? I'm at 5, 7, half. 18, 5, 18, 7, half. Come now 19. 19,000. 19. 19,000. 19. Got it. 19. 250. 19. 2.5. On down now 5, Marty. 19, 5. 19, 5. Ricky. 19, 5. 19, 5. 20. 20,000. 20. 20,000. 20,000. 19, 5, 20. I'm going to be 20. 20 again there. 20. 20. 20. Now I'm going to be again. I'm going to be 20. Now I'm going to be 5. 1. You're going to be 1, Marty. 1. 5. 1. 1. 1. What do you say? 20,000. 5. 1. 1. Marty. 5. Chevy. 1. 1. 5. 1. What do you say, Marty? 1. 5. 21. 5. 21. 5. 21,500. 21. 5. Ricky. 21. 5, 5, 5 again. 2. 22,000. I'm going to be now 22. 5. 22. 5. 22 reserves off. 22,500. 22. 5. 5. What you say, Ricky? I'm going to be 22. 22. 5. 22. 5. And I have sold 22,000. Sold $22,000. 6312. Almost didn't see him. 6312.
I've got an important, very important announcement if I can make real quick, if I can have everybody's attention. I want everybody to know that these chairs up here are different sizes. Blake's not actually taller than me. My chair's about 6 inches shorter than him. I just think everybody needs to be aware of that. Here's lot number 243. Oh, excuse me. Scott Velvet, if you'll go find Roger Napper. Scotty V. 243. Here's going to be a 1958 Ford Thunderbird. Here's a 2-door hardtop. Here it is out of the factory. Had owners enjoyed ever since. Color combo of the white over the red in cream, appealing to the eye. Got a V8 powertrain and automatic transmission. Here it is, a gorgeous one right here, the 1958 T-Bird 2-door.
Yeah, $75,000. It's 75. It's 75. $50,000. 50, 50, $50,000, I got 10,000, 15,000, 10, come 12, 5, $15,000, 15 again, Ricky, 15, 17, 5, 17, 5, 17, 5, 17, 5, 15 here, 17, 5, 15, 17,500, 15, 17, 5, 15, 16, 16, 15, 16, 15, what'd you say, Barry? 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, hold it, 15, 16.
Take a look at this one right here, guys. You're not going to find a nicer car than this. The Whale-tail T-Bird. This thing is in absolute fantastic condition. A wonderful example of the 1958 T-Bird. A two-door, years of ownership and provenance coming along with this one.
I'll try to take it outside now. 15, roll it. 15, 16, roll it outside. 15, 16, $16,000, 15,000, 16,000, 15, $16,000, and I have no sale. See Brent. 15,000. Here's Brian.
Got another giveaway to give away. Here's 2 tickets coming along for 2 adults to the world's largest toy museum complex right here in Branson, Missouri. The largest toy museum in the world. We got 2 adult tickets coming along with it. Here's lot number 244, 1962 Oldsmobile Starfire. Here's a 2-door hardtop finished in the salmon and wood. Sunset Mist as well. Over $100,000 has been invested in the restoration, and it shows perfectly. It's got a powerful V8 394 cubic inch with a high dramatic drive, sports console with the shifter and the tachometer, courtesy lamp package as well. A 2-door hardtop Starfire, the 62 model on this one.
I'm going to get forward to get her, not going to put her to money. I'm going to get forward to get her, not going to get forward to get her down, going to get forward, okay, I'm going to get forward. Here's number 244. Okay, there we go. One more. All right, then to get her, not going to get bigger to be 40. Who'll get $40,000, not going to get bigger to be 40, not going to get 40, not going to be at 20 grand. Got her 22.5. 22.5, $20,000 going to be 22.5. I'll use this one. I'm going to be 22.5. Going to be 20 grand. Going to be 22.5. Going to be 5. Going to be 22.5. Come 5. I'm not going to be 22.5. Yeah, 22.5. So now I'm going to be 25,000. Now 27.5. I'm going to be 25. Going to be 26 here. Going to be 25. Going to be 6 here. Going to be $25,000. Not going to be. I'm going to get. I got no. Turn it down just a little bit, would you there? I'm going to be able to get 22. I'm going to get bigger. I'm going to get bigger. 21 is what he bid. 22. Now 3. Now 3. Now 2. Now 3. I'm going to be 22. Going to be 3. To 3. Going to be $3,000. Not going to be. Now 4. I'm going to be 23. 24. I'm going to be 3 to 4. Going to be 4 to 23. 5. Now 24. Now 24. Now $24,000. Going to be 3. 5. Going to be 24. I'm going to be 24. Bettered up now. 23. 5. Going to be 24. I got 23. 5. Who get 24 now? 5. Now 24. 5. Now 24.5. Now 25,000. Now 25,000. Now 25,000. Rolled out. 24.5. Going to be 25. I'm going to be 24.5. Going to be $25,000. Not going to be. I'm going to get figured to be 25,000. Not 25. 24.5. 25,000. I'm going to be $25,000. Not going to buy 4 or 5. Is the reserve off? I got 24.5. Going to be 25. At 24.5. Going to be $25,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to get 5. Going to be 5. Going to get 25. Now 5. Now 25.5. Now 25.5. Rick, your man's out. Going to be 25.5. 26. 26. Now 5. Again 5. Now 7. Now 27. Now 5. Come 5. Going to be 27.5. Now 30. I'm going to be 27.5. 28. I'm going to be $28,000. Not going to be 88. Now going to be $8,000. Going to be 28. Here it goes. 27.5. Going to be 28. 27.5. Going to be $28,000. Going to be $8,000 here. Close it at 27.5. Rick going to take closer to 35,000. What's next here?
Go see him at the post sale desk as you're going over there. Wesley Abernathy. Please make your way to the post sale desk as well. Go see Brent. Here's on number 244.1. It's a 1936 Chevy sedan. Here's one with a 383 V8, sending power to the automatic transmission. Power options include windows and more. Running and driving like new. You got the chopped top. You got the shaved handles with the poppers. Cold AC on this beautiful yellow over tan 1936 sedan.
Oh, look at here. Now I'm going to get forward. Look at here. Now I'm going to get 30. He'll get 30.
Whoa. We got the wrong car on the screen.
Got the wrong car there. Let's move on to the able to get forward. Look at here. Now I'm going to buy number 244.1. All right, then, but he get forward to get her, not gonna buy him, put her to money. It's selling, not gonna buy him, but he get forward to get her, not gonna buy him, but he get forward to get her, not gonna buy him, but he get forward, gonna be put her to money, guys, but he get forward. All right, here gonna be, but he get here, stand by. Who get 30? 30,000.
Do we have it in the system? We do not have it in the system. We're just selling it off the floor only. Don't pay attention to the screen.
Okay, just selling it off right here, but if he gonna be 30, who'll get $30,000, not gonna buy him, but he gonna be $30,000, not gonna buy him, but he gonna. Is the owner here? Brian West. Brian West, are you here? All right, then, get here, not gonna buy him, put her to money. Got it, 10 grand.
Is the owner
give him
here?
11, 10, 11,000. How gonna be 11, 12, come 13, 14, 15, 16. 16,000, 17,000, 18,000, 19,000, 20,000. How going to be 20,000? 19 going to be 20. How going to be $20,000? Not going to buy one. How going to be now two? Now going to buy 1 and 2. Going to be $2,000. Going to be 21 and 2. I bid 1 now 2. The 2 going to be $2,000. Going to be 21 and 22. I bid 1 going to be 2. The 2 going to be 2. Going to be 21. Going to be 2. Reserves off. 21, 22. I'm going to be 21. Going to be 2. Running it up and rolled out. 21 going to be 2. Reserves off. It's selling. I'm going to be 21. Going to be 22. I'm going to be 21.5. He'll get 21,005. Last hand, final chance here. Going to be 21,000, 21.5. Anybody else? 21,000 going to be 5. 21 going to be 5. It's going to sell. 21 going to be 5. So $21,000 even. So $21,000. What he's weighing? 21,000. 6203, the buyer, 21,000. Sold. Ricky's way. Sold.
Ricky, they also get 2 adult passes to the world's largest toy museum. Pretty cool, right? We'll have some more giveaways coming out soon. Here's lot number 245. Changing gears just a little bit. Take a look at this. A 1960 Porsche Junior diesel tractor. Got a 108 liter with a 14 horsepower, 822cc air-cooled diesel tractor engine with the 6-speed manual transmission. Nut and bolt restored circa 2019, cared for properly ever since. It is sold on bill of sale, finished in the correct code red with the correct tan wheels and accents as well. A gorgeous restoration on the 1960 diesel Junior tractor by Porsche.
Oh, look at here. Got a Porsche tractor. I'm going to buy him. Going to get forward. Going to be put her to money. Not going to buy him. Going to get forward to get her down. How much here, guys? Going to get forward. Who get 50? Going to be $50,000. Not going to buy him. Going to get big. Going to be 20. 20 grand, 15. They get 17.5. Who gets 17,500? I'm going to be 15. Going to be 17.5. Now I'm going to be 20. I'm going to be 20. Now 22.5. Now I'm going to be 20,000. Going to be 22,500. I'm going to be $20,000. Going to be 22.5. I'm going to be $20,000. Going to be who get 21,000. I'm going to be $21,000. Going to be 21 to 1. Going to be $21,000. Now going to be 22. I'm going to be 21. Going to be 22. Put your hay up with the Porsche. At 21. Going to be 2. I'm going to be 21. Going to be 2. I'm going to be 21, going to be 2. I'm going to be $22,000, going to be 21 and 22. I'm going to be 21, going to be $22,000, going to be 21, going to be $22,000, going to be 1 and 2. I'm going to be 21, going to be 2. At 21,000, going to be 2, 2, 2. You're going to say?
Take a look at it one more time, guys. 822cc air-cooled diesel. Here's one that has been perfectly frame up, nut and bolt restored. Color code correct finishings on this one. You won't find a nicer one.
21, 22. I'm going to be 1, going to be 2. The 2 going to be $2,000. Going to be 1, going to be 2. 21 and 2. 21 and 2. 21 and 2. Close it. $21,000. Takes more today. What do you got next here?
246 is going to be a 1970 Datsun 1600 convertible. Got a 2.0 engine with plenty of pep, with dual carburetors, sending power to the 4-speed manual transmission, shifting smoothly. Great shape top as well as the interior. Being sold to settle at an estate, so this 1970 1600 Datsun is selling no reserve.
All right, here to get her, put her to money, not going to buy, going to get forward, to get her, not going to buy, going to get forward, to get her, not going to buy, going to get forward, to get her down. It's selling, not going to buy, what, no, going to get forward, to get her, going to get forward, to get her, but it's selling at no reserve, going to be 2,000. I'm going to be $2,000, going to be, I know, but what number is it going to be? 2,000, going to be 2, going to be 2. Got her 2,500. Now 27.5. Now 3,000.
Roger says it's a great driver.
35 now 4. 35 going to be 4. 5 grand, 5,500. 55, 6,000. 65, 7,000. 75, 7,500, 7,500. It's a Datsun. 75, 8,000, 8,000, 8,500, 8,500. Selling no reserve. 8,000, 8,500. 85, 9 grand. 9,000. 85, 9, 80, 87 and a half, 9 grand. 87 and a half, gonna be 9. 87 and a half, gonna be 9. 87 and a half, gonna be 9 to 9, gonna be 9. 87.50 is the money, gonna be 9. 87 and a half, gonna be 9. 87.50, gonna be 9. Last chance, here it goes. Now 92 and a half. 9,500, 95, 97.50, new fire, 97.50, 95, 97 and a half, 95, Ricky's in the lead, 97, now 10, now 10,000. Now 10,000, gonna be 10, now 2.5. Now 10,000, gonna be 2.5. Now gonna be 10,000, gonna be 2.5. Here, gonna be 10,000, now 5. Now 10,5. Now 10,5. Now 10,005. Now gonna be 10,000, rolled out. Here goes, gonna be 10,005. Gonna be 10,5. 10,7 and a half. 10,750. Here goes, gonna sell it. 10,5, 10,7 and a half. Gonna be 10,5, gonna be 7 and a half here. Gonna be 10,5, gonna be 7 and a half. 10,5, 10,750. Last chance, here it goes, gonna be 7 and a half. 10,7 and a half. Sold 10,500. Sold it $10,500 bill. 1004. 1004.
247 is going to be a 2008 Jaguar XK convertible. Here's a nice convertible with a 4.2-liter V8 automatic transmission. Leathered up interior, looking like new condition. All power accessories in working order. Factory alloy rims on a new set of tires. Only 61,000 miles on the clock. Here it is, the 08 Jaguar XK convertible, selling no reserve.
All right, I'm going to give it to be 20. I'm going to give it to be 5. I'll get $5,000. I'm going to give it to be 3,000, 3,500. He'll get 3,500 on a Jaguar. 3,500, 3,000. Going to be 35. Not going to. Got how much? As a Jaguar. I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to. Able to get 3,500. I'm going to be 3. That's selling them. Now 4. Now 4. Selling the reserve. 4. Come 4. Now going to get 4. 4,500. Now going to get 4,500. Now $5,000. Going to be 5, sir. I'm going to be 5,500. I'm going to be $5,500. Going to be 5. Now 55. Going to be $5,500. Going to be 5,000. Selling the reserve. 5,500. I got 5,000. Going to be $5,500. Got her 6. Internet's in. 55. Now 6. I'm going to be 6,000. I got 55. Going to be $6,000. Now going to be now 5. Now 6,500. Internet going to be 65. 500. Rolled out, sold. Going to be 6,000. Going to be 5. That's 6,000. Going to be 5. Selling no reserve. Here it goes. Reserve's off. 6,000. Going to be 5. I'm going to be 6,000. Going to be 5. Going to be 5 here. Selling no reserve. It's 6,000. Going to be 5. Going to be $500. Going to be 6,000. Internet out. 6,500. 6,500. Going once. I'm going to be 65. Now 7. Internet's in. 65. Now 7. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be $7,000. I'm going to get 65. I'm going to be 7,000. I'm going to be $7,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to be $7,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to get 7. 67 and a half. Never thought of it. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7, Internet. I got to go. It's going to sell. I'm going to be 7,000. 67 and a half. Going to be 7. Last stand. Final chance. Going to be 7. Internet. Going to be 7,000. 7,000. Get to clicking. Now 2.5. Now 72.50. Now 72.50. Now 72 and a half. You're out. Now 72 and a half. Now $7,250 bill. Going to be 72. 72. Now 5. Now 7,500. Now 72 and a half. Going to be 5. Now 75. Internet. Going to be 5. Now 72.50. Going to be 75. Now 72.50. Going to be 75. Going to be 5. Now 5. Going to be 250. Going to be 5. 72.50. Going to be 75. Last chance, Internet. 72.50. Going to be 75. 75, 77 and a half. Going to be 75, going to be 77 and a half. 77.50. You're out, sir. Going to be 77.50. Going to be 75, going to be 77.50. Last chance. Here it goes. 75, 77.50. Did you get it? 77.50. Sold on the Internet for 7,500 on the Internet. 7,500 on the Internet. Goes to Florida. Goes to Florida. 7102 the paddle. 7102.
Guys, here's one of my favorite cars of the weekend. You talk about one that you cannot pass up without seeing. Here's a showstopper. 248. It's going to be a 1965 Ford Econoline pickup truck. Seldom seen. 5-window Ford Econoline. Mostly original and unrestored. It's got its original 6-cylinder engine and 3-speed manual transmission intact. Part of the Ford Spring Special in 1965, including the new wide side moldings, the white wall tires, and the Falcon Spinner hubcaps on this one. Coming along with the original dealer invoice, owner's manual, finance paperwork, and more documentation. What a cool truck right here on the 65 Ford Econoline.
All right, who get $30,000? Not gonna I'm gonna get 30. No 30. No 30. Gonna be $30,000. Not gonna I'm gonna get 10. Who give 11,000? I'm gonna be 11. Ricky gonna be 11. 12. I'm gonna be $12,000. Gonna be 11. Gonna be 12. Gonna be $12,000. Gonna be $11,000. Gonna be 12. I'm gonna be $12,000. Gonna be now 13. 12's here. Now 13. Rick gonna be 13. Now 14. Sometime gonna be 14. 15. I'm gonna be 15,000. I'm gonna be 14. Gonna be 15. Gonna be 15,000. 14.5. I'll do that. At 14,000. Gonna be 500. I'm gonna be 14,000. Gonna be 5. I'm gonna be $500. Gonna be 14.5. I'm gonna be 14,000. Gonna be 5. I'm gonna be $500. Not gonna I'm gonna get 14. We're wrong here. I'm telling you, folks. 14.5.
Mostly original, mostly unrestored on this one, guys. You're talking about a true time capsule and a survivor on this one. Great looking 5-window Ford Econoline truck.
14. Thank you. Going to be 14. Going to be 5. I'm going to be 14. Going to be 5. I'm going to be 14. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be. I'll do 2.5. 14. 2.5. Got to go. I'm going to be 14,000. Going to be 2.5. Roll out. Going to be 14. Going to be 2. 15. Going to be 2. 15. Going to be 2.5. Here's a buy, guys. 14. 2.5. I'm going to be 14. Going to be 2.5. Going once. 14. 2.5. Going twice. Last stand. Final chance here. Going to be out 5. No, 14, 2.5, going to be 2.5. 14, going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 2.5. Close the bidding right there, 14,000. See post sale. Takes a little bit more today. Thank you.
Jumping out of catalog order, real quick, pay attention. We're moving on to lot number 213 next. It's going to be a 2002 Cadillac Seville. Here's a 4-door sedan finished in the pearl exterior. It's a V8 Seville with leather seating and low mileage, riding on factory chrome wheels. Here it is, your 2002 Cadillac Seville 4-door sedan. 4.6-liter V8 Pearl. Gorgeous car right here.
Oh, look at here. Now I'm going to get forward. We're going to be putting the money. Guys, you got a ticket on this one. I'm going to get forward. I'm going to use it right here. Look at here. Now I'm going to put the money. I'm going to be 10. Who get 10,000? I'm going to be 10,000. Rick Sparks are here. I'm going to get 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Who get 3? 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. 3,500 on a caddy. 3,500. 3,000. Going to be 3,500. 3,000, going to be 3,500. How to be $3,000, going to be, yeah, everybody get 3,000, going to be, who got $2,000? I want money on a Cadillac, 2,000. Got her $2,000, 2,500. How to be $2,000, going to be 2,500. How to be $2,000, going to be $2,500. Not going to get figured to be 2,500. How to be 2,000, going to be $2,500. Going to be $2,000, going to be 25. How to be 2,000, going to be $2,500. Going to be 2,000, going to be 2,500. I don't know where you find them for that kind of money.
Mike, to stick your kid in it for that. My goodness, what a great looking car in great shape.
22.5. Thank you. Now 2,500. Now 2,750. Now 2,750. Now 2,750. Now 3,000. Now 3,000. Now 2,750. Going to be 3. Got to be 3,000. Now 3,000. I'm over my way now. I got my man in. 2,750. Going to be 3. I know going to be 3. Got to be 3,000. Rolled out. 2,750. Going to be 3. Put your hands high. 32.5. 32.5. 32.5. 32.5. 3,000 going to be 32.50. 3,000 going to be 32.5. $3,250 here going to be 3,000 going to be 32.50. 3,000 going to be 32.5. It's going to be on a provisional phone call for $3,000 on a call. $3,000 on a provisional call. 6264.
We'll check with the owner on that, sir. He wasn't able to make it. Here's lot number 249, a 1973 Datsun 240Z. Highly original and rust-free, running great. Original interior and paint on this one. Engine bay has been refreshing. Got a 2.4-liter inline 6-cylinder, upgraded with the Weber carburetor. Came from the factory with AC, a factory AC car. Currently not hooked up on it. Here it is, your 1973 240Z hatchback.
All right, here we go. Look at here. Now I'm going to get paid to be $30,000. Now going to be $30,000. Now going to get paid to be $30,000. Now going to give it 10 to go. Who got 10? Going to be 11. 10 going to be 11,000. How to be 10? Going to be 12. Got her 13. Got 14. Now 15. Now 16. Now 17. Internet's in. 16, 17. Now 17,000. I'm going to be 16. Going to be 17. I'm going to be 16. Going to be 17. Mikey going to be 16. Going to be 17. 16 going to be 17. 16,000. Going to be 17,000. 16,000. Going to be 17. Going to be $17,000. Folks, I'm telling you, these Datsuns are worth some money. I got 16. Who gets 17? How to be 17,000. 16 going to be 17. 16 going to be 5. You do 5, Marty. Going to be 16, 5. Come 5. Going to be 5. Now 17. now 17, now 17, now 17. Internet going to be 16.5, 17, now 5, now 17.5, now 17.5, now 17.5, now 17 going to be 5, now going to be 5 here. Is the reserve off? I got 17,000. Let's turn the lights on. 17.5. 17.5, 17 going to be 5, 17 going to be 5, 17 going to be 5, the going to be 5, and then going to be 17.5, 17 going to be 5, come 5, Marty going to be 17.5, 17 going to be, no, I got 17 on the internet. Did you get 5? Okay, 17 going to be 5, 17 going to be, internet's in already, going to be 17.5 to break the tie. Let's reserve off. Let's sell it to him. 17 going to be 5, 17 going to be 5, 17 going to be 5 here, 17 going to be 5, last chance, reserve's off. The reserve is off. I've got 17 on the internet asking 17.5. The reserve's off. 17,500. How going to be 17? Going to be 5 going once? How going to be 17?
Hey, Brian, he's telling me it's got brand new carpet, no rust. Here's a mostly original car right here. What a gorgeous one.
That's right. 17 is on the internet. Who gets 17.5? How to be 17? Going to be 5. 17.5 going once? 17, 2.5. Now 5. I got 2.5. Going to be 5. 17, 2.5. Going to be 5. 2.5's on the floor. Now 5 internet. 17, 5. 17, 5. 7.5. 17, 7.5. Reserves off. 17, 7.5. 17, 750. 17, 750. 17, 750. 17, 5. Going to be 7.5 here. Internet's in. 17, 5. Going to be 7.5. 17, 5. Going to be 7.5. 17, 5. Going to be 7.5. Got to go last day and final chance here. Going to be 17, 5. Going to be 17, 750. Sold on the internet for $17,500. Goes to Florida, Port Richey, Florida. Sold.
Bidder number 7073 on that
7073. Thank you. 7073 is the paddle number for 17.5. Sold.
Here's lot number 250. Going to be a 1981 Chevy half-ton pickup. Here's one powered by a V8 engine tied to automatic transmission. A four-wheel drive truck with power windows, power locks, riding on the aluminum wheels wrapped in the BF Goodrich tires. Title is in transit on this one. Nice regular cab, short bed. Gorgeous truck right here on the Chevy half-ton.
All right, here we go. Look at here, knocking about, put her to money, guys. We're going to get for 81 Chevy half-ton. We're going to be 30. He'll get 30,000. Knocking about, I'm going to get $30,000. Knocking about, I'm going to get here 10 to go, 11,000. I'm going to be $11,000. Going to become 11. Going to be 11, 12. Going to be 13. Going to be 14. Going to be 15. Going to be 15,000. How to be 14. Going to be 15,000. A short, wide body, guys. Look at here. 14. Going to be 15,000. I'm going to be 14. Going to be $15,000. Knocking about, I'm going to get $15,000. Going to be 14. Who get 15? How to be 14. Going to be 15,000. I'm at 14. Going to be 14.5. I don't know why every hand the place isn't up. 14.5. There's a steal right here, guys. 14, 14, 5. I thought I'd bring 30 plus.
That's a great looking truck right there. You got the all aluminum wheels, the BF Goodrich tires, all power inside. Take a look at the finish and the interior on this great looking short, wide, four-wheel drive.
Guys,
Chevy.
we're wrong here. 14.5. I'm going to be 14, going to be 5. I'm going to be 14, going to be 5. This is a long box type money right here, guys. 14.5. I'm going to be 14, going to be 5. I'm going to be 14. You got a short bed and a four-wheel drive. I'm going to be 14.5. I'm telling you, folks, here's a bargain right here. Last and final chance. I'm going to be 14,500. I'm going to be 4. Button it up and roll it. Here it goes. I'm going to be 14.5. I'm going to be 14. Going to be 5. 14. Going to be 5. I'm telling you, this is one of the best buys of the sale right here. There's a sleeper right here in front of you. 14.5. I'm going to be 14. Going to be 5. I'm going to be 14,000. Going to be 5. I'll do 14.2.5. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 14.250. 14.2. You're out over here. Going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 14. Going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 14. Going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 14. Going to be. He's out right here. Going to be 2.5. That's a steal. Do you know it is? 14.2.5. I'm going to be 14. Going to be 250 going once. I'm going to be 14,000. Going to be 250 going twice. Last day and final chance. You want to do it? I got to go, guys. 14.2.5. You want to do it? 14.250. Anybody else? Got it. Now 5. Now 14.5. Right over there. Going to be 250. Now 5. I'm going to be 14.2.5. Going to be 5. I'm 14. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 5. Am I going to be 5? Is reserve off? I got 14.2.5. 14.5. I'm going to be 14.2.5. Going to be 5 here. 14.2.5. Going to be 5 here. Hey, reserves off. Reserves off. 14.2.5. 5. I'm going to be 14. Going to be 5. 14.2.5 going to be 5. I'm telling you, folks, here's an opportunity knocking. I got 14.2.5 asking 14.5. We're selling. I'm going to be 14.2.5 going to be 5. Last day and final chance. Anybody else? Sold. 14.250. Sold. Ricky's way. 14.250. 14.250. Sold. 6309 sold. 6309 sold. Thank you.
250.1. Take a look at this one right here. 1968 Chevy Corvette. Here's a custom vet with a 427 big block, made it to the 4-speed manual transmission, custom paint in the orange with the black striping. Custom front clip and T-tops with a removable rear window, leathered up interior with side pipes as well. All replaced. The battery alternator, aluminum radiator, fan, all of those have been replaced. Very, very powerful classic with a custom touch on this one. Take a look at it. Take a look under that hood.
Wow.
My.
Look at here.
Bit.
All right, look at here. We get 40. It's a big block 4-speed Corvette. You talk about nice. Here it is, folks. What am I going to get for it? Who get 10? How going to be 12.5? Now 15,000. I got 12.5, 15. I got 12.5 in the front row over here. Going to be 12.5, 15,000. How to be 15? Now I'm going to get 15. Now I'm going to be 15. Your man's out. 15. Now I'm going to get 10. Get here. 15. Now 17.5. Now 17.5. Now 17.5. Now 17.5. So you're going to be 15. Going to be 17.5. Is that right here? Going to be 15. 17.5. I'm going to be in the blue shirt. 17.5. How to be 15? Going to be 17.5. How to be 15? Going to be 17.5. Going to be 15. Going to be 17,500. I got 15,000. Going to be 17.5. Come on. Going to be 17.5. 16, thank you, 17. Rick, your man's out. 17, 18, 18, Rick, you're going to be 18, 19, now 20, now going to be 20, 19, going to be 20. I'm going to be $20,000, now going to be a big block 4-speed car here. What are we doing, folks? 19, 20. I'm going to be 19.5. Thank you, now 20. I'm going to be 19, I'm going to be 20. Rick, going to be 20. I'm going to be now 20 grand 5. Now, excuse me, going to be 20 grand 5. How to be 20 grand, going to be 5. Now I'm going to be 5 here. I'm going to get buttoned up and rolling. 20 grand 5. 20 grand 5, sir. Don't miss it. 20,000, going to be 500. How to be 20 grand, going to be 5. Am I going to be 5 here? Going to be 20 grand. I know. Going to be 20 grand, going to be 5. At 20. 250. Now 5. I got 20 grand 250. 20 grand 500. 20 grand 5. Here's a bargain. 20 grand going to be 250. Going to be 5. How many get 250? Going to be 5. You'll do it. 20 grand going to be 2.5. Going to be 5. Reserves off. The reserves off. I got 2.5. Who got 5? I got 20 grand 250. 20 grand 5. The reserves off. Turn them lights on. We're selling. I'm going to be 20 grand. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 5. I'm going to be 20 grand. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 5. I'm going to be 2.5. Going to be 5 here. 20 grand 250. 20 grand 500. You change your mind? 20 grand 500. But sell it. 20 grand going to be 5. Sold. 20 grand 250. Sold at $20,250. 6179 to buyer. Good job, Marty. Sold.
251, 1986 Pontiac Trans Am, 2-door hardtop. Here's a Trans Am model. Beautiful one coming in right here. White finish over the tan interior. You got the 5.0 V8 under the hood, sending power through the automatic transmission. Power windows, power locks, AC, only 46,000 miles, according to the owner. Here it is, very rare to find sports car in this condition with this low of miles. A 5.0 high output Trans Am with 46,000. Take a look at that one.
All right, who get 20,000? Got to be $20,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to give it $20,000. Not going to buy. Who get 5,000? $6,000. Rick, going to be 6 here. 7. I'm going to be $7,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to be able to get 7 to 7 to 7. Going to be 7, 8, 8, 8. Not going to be $8,000. Not going to be $8,000. Going to be 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000. I'm going to be 10. Going to be 10. To take it to be $10,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to get 9,000. Going to be 10. I'm going to be 9. Going to be 10. Going to be $10,000. Going to be 9. Going to be 10. To take it to be $10,000. Going to be 9,500. Do that. I'm going to be 9,500. Going to be 95, 95, $9,500 here. 9,000 is the bid. Asking 9,500. Asking 9,500. 9,000 going to be 9,500. 9,000 going to be 9,500. I'm telling you, folks, you're missing 95. Thank you. Now 10. I'm going to be 95. Going to be 10. I got 95. Going to be now 10. Now 5. Now 10, 5. Bids everywhere. 10,000. 10, 5. Now $11,000. Now 11,000. I'm going to be Ricky. Your man's out. Going to be 11,000. I'm going to be 10, 5. Reserves off. Reserves off. 10, 5. Going to be 11. I'm going to be $11,000. Now 5. Reserves off. 11, 5. 11,000 going to be $500 bill. 11,000 going to be 5. Reserves off. It's going to sell 11,000. 11,500. 11,000 going to be 5. 11,000 going to be 5. Am I going to be 5 here? Going to be 11,500. 11,000 going to be 5. 11,000 going to be 5. Sold. $11,000 Ricky's way. That's the way to work, Ricky. Sold $11,000. 6354 is the buyer for $11,000. So.
Brian, I just love it when we announce that reserve is off. It's great to sell cars, but I really just like to watch the lights dance. Can we see it one more time? How do the lights dance when we announce reserves? Yeah, that's how I like it right there. Here's 252, a 2013 Maserati Quattroporte, four-door sedan. Here's an S-powered car with a 4.7 V8, putting out 434 horsepower to the 6-speed automatic transmission. 36,000 miles on the clock, loaded luxury with red leather seating and all power options. Sticker price of a little over $132,000 on the 2013 Quattroporte by Maserati.
All right, who got 20,000? I'm going to be 20. I'm going to be 20. Going to be $20,000. Not going to buy anything. Not going to be 20. I'm going to be 20,000. I'm going to be 20,000. I'm going to be 20,000. Got 10. Now 11. 10 going to be 11. I'm going to be 10, going to be 11,000. I'm going to be 10, going to be $11,000. Going to be 10, 11,000. I'm going to be 10. That's a Jaguar. 10 going to be 11,000. I'm going to be 10, going to be $11,000. Going to be 11,000. Yeah, going to be 10. Oh, it's a Maserati. Oh, what am I doing? It's a Maserati.
Different
It's
deal
even
there.
better. I'm going to get 10, going to be 11. I'm going to be 10, going to be 11. Now going to come 11. Rick, going to be 11. Now 12. I'm going to be $12,000. Going to be 11. Going to be 12. Going to be $12,000. Going to be 11,000. A Maserati. 11. Going to be 12. 11,000. Going to be 12. 11,000. Going to be 12. Who give 11,500? 11,500. I'm going to be 11,000. Going to be 5. 11,000. Going to be 5. Now 12. I'm going to be $12,000. 11,500. Going to be 12. 11,500. Going to be $12,000. Going to be 11,500. Going to be 12,000. Now 12,500. Now 12,500. Now 12,500. Now 13. Now 13,500. Now 13,500. Now 13,500. Buttered up and roll it. 13 going to be 5. 13 going to be 5. 13 going to be 5. Here it goes. 13,000 going to be 13,500 here. 13,500. Now 14. Now 14,000. Now 14,000. Now 13,500 going to be 14. Here it goes. I'm going to be now 14,500. Now 14,500.
Brian,
Yes, sir.
they're bidding on a $132,000 Maserati with only 36,000 miles on it.
14,500. Rick going to be 15. Now going to be 15,000. Now going to be 15,000. Now 5. Now 15,005. Now 15,000 going to be 5. Now 15,000 going to be 5. Folks, he makes a good point. What were the miles again on that car?
36,000 miles on this Maserati. You talk about loaded out and full luxury on a $132,000 sticker price. My, you're missing out.
14,500, 15,000. I'm going to be $15,000. Going to be 14,500. Going to be 15. I'm going to be 14,500. Going to be 15. Going to be 15. Going to be 15. Going to be 15. Put your hands high. $15,000 is all. I'm going to be 15,000 going once. I'm going to be $15,000. Now going to be going twice. And 15,000 going 3 times. Last hand, final chance here. You're going to be 15,000. Close it at 14,500. We're close to that one. See post sale. See Earl Householder.
Brian, next car that sells is going to get 4 tickets to the Escape Reality Magic Show.
It takes more.
With Gary and Janine Carson. Great illusions. You're going to see some great magic there. Here is lot number 254, 1985 Chevy Stepside. Here's a half-ton pickup, finished in the white. Here's one with the 400 V8 automatic transmission. That's not a pickup right there. Let's see what we got here. It's going to be 253. Pardon me, didn't get a sheet in on my list. We'll go off this. This is a 1978 Chevy Malibu hardtop. One with only 19,000 documented miles. Here it is. V8 power as well. Automatic with all power, with locks, power windows, tilt cruise, bucket seats with center console, and cold AC. Riding on the factory rally wheels and white letter tires. Here it is, your 78 Malibu hardtop.
All right, I'm going to get forward. I'm going to get 30. Who get $30,000? I'm going to get 30. They're going to be $30,000. I'm going to get 15. Who get 15,000? I'm going to be 10. Now 11. Now 12. Now 13. Now 14. Now 15. Now 16. Now 17. Now 18. Now 18,000. Now I'm going to be 17,500. Think 18. Now 5. Now 18,500. Now I'm going to be 18,500. I'm going to be 18. Going to be 5. I'm going to be 18. Going to be 5. 19. 19,500. 19,500. 19,520. Now I'm going to be 20 grand 5. Now going to be 20,000. Going to be 5. Now 20,500. Now 21,000. Now 21.5. Now 21,000 going to be 5. Now 21,000 going to be $500 here. Now 21,000 going to be $500 bill. At 21,000 is the bid. Who get 21,500? At 21,000 going to be 21,500. I got 21,000 going to be 21,500. Button it up and roll it slow. I got 21,000 going to be 21,500. At 21,000 going to be 21,500. Got her. Now 22,000. Now $22,000. At 21.5 going to be 20. Now 2.5. Now 22.5 rolled out. 22,000 going to be 22.5. Now going to be 22,000 going to be 22.5. At 22,000 going to be 22.5. At 22,000 going to be 22.5. At 20 now 3. Now $23,000 bill. At 23,000. At 22.5 going to be 23. I'm going to be 22.5 going to be 23. 22.5 going to be 23. 22.5 going to be 23. Last chance. Here it goes. 22.5 going to be 23,000. 22.5 going to be 23. Anybody else? 22.5 going to be 23. 22.5 going to be 23. I'm telling you, it's a lot nicer car.
It's way nicer than that. 4.7. Take a look at this one. V8 power on this 1978 Chevy Malibu. 19,000 documented miles, Brian.
22.5 going to be 3. Tahoe going to be 23. Now 5. Now 23, 5 again, 5, 5, 5. Rick going to be 5. Now 4. New fire. Now 24. Now going to be 24,000. How to be 3, 5. Going to be 24. How to be 3, 5. Going to be 24. Now 4. Now 5. Come 5. Rick going to be 24, 5. 25,000. Now 25,000. Now 25,000. I got 25. Now 5. Now 25,000. Going to be 5. At 25. Let's lift the reserve. I got 25,000. Going to be 25, 5. How to be 25. Come 5. Going to be 25, 5. Now got her. Now 26. I'm going to be 26,000. I got 25, 5. Going to be 26,000. I'm going to be $26,000. Now going to buy. I'm going to get 26 now. I got 25, 5. Going to be 26. Don't miss it, sir. I'm going to be 25, 7. 25, 7.5. Thank you. Now 26. Let's lift the reserve. Now 26. Rick going to be 6. Got it. Now 2.5. Now 26, 2.5. Now 26, 2.5. Now 26, 2.5. Now 26, 2.5. Now going to be 250. Going to be 2.5. Gotta go. Got it. Now 5. Now 26, 2.5. Going to be 5. Now 26,000. Going to be 5. Now 2.5. Let's lift the reserve. I got 26, 2. Going to be reserve is off. The reserve's off. I got 26, 2.5. Going to be 500. I'm going to be 2.5. Going to be 5. Look at them lights. I'm going to be 26, 2.5. Going to be 5 here. 26, 2.5. Going to be 5 here. 26,000. Going to be 5. He said no. I said sold. Marty's way. 26, 250. Sold at 26,250. Sold. 6204. 6204. Sold. Thank you.
Brian, we got a very special guest in the room today. I'd like to draw everybody's attention to one of our special attendees. Mr. John Payton is a United States Senator out of the great state of Arkansas, the 22nd District. Mr. Payton, will you stand and be recognized for us real quick? You're right over here, aren't you? Thank you for what you do. Guys, with everything we've got going on in the country, it is so wonderful to have amazing senators that are standing up for the people of America. What's that? He's already bought a car. Fantastic. Actually, he brought one as well. This truck right here belongs to his son. Senator Payton, he told me that with all the giveaways, he's going to make sure that he gets tax-exempt status to anybody who buys his car. Is that right, Senator? You can just put it in the CR? If they qualify, is what he said. Thank you for being here. We're glad to have you here at the Branson auction. Here's lot number 254, 1985 Chevy step-side half-ton pickup. Got a 400 V8 automatic transmission, completely frame off, restored and showing perfectly. Aftermarket polished wheels with brand new tires, wood insert bed. Drive this truck anyway on a beautiful, short, wide step-side. Here's your 1985 Chevy.
I'm going to get 30. I'm going to be 30 grand. Going to be 30. They're going to be 30,000. 10. Let's everybody can play. 11,000. I'm going to be 10. Whoa. Chrome will get you home. 11, 12. I'm going to become 12, 13. I'm going to be 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 16,000, 17,000. I'm going to be 17,000, 18,000, 19,000. Now 20. I'm going to be 20,000. I got 19 my way. Going to be 20. Come 20. Now 1. Now 22. Now going to be 1. Going to be 2. Now 3. Now going to be 25, 4. I got 3. You're going to be 4. I'm in the red shirt at 23. Ricky, going to be 24. I'm going to be 23 as a reserve off. I got 23. You're going to be 24. I'm going to become 4. Now I'm going to get 5. Now going to be 20. Now 5. Now 6. Let's slip the reserve. I got 25, going to be 6 here. I got 25, going to be reserves off, buttered up. I got 25, 26. Here it goes. I'm going to be 25, going to be 26,000. I'm going to bid at 25, going to be $26,000. Don't miss it. Roll it out at 25, going to be 6 here. I got 25 reserves off. It's selling 25.5. Last chance. Here it goes. 25.5. I'm going to be 25, going to be 5 here at 25,000. Going to be 500. Sold, $25,000 bill. Sold $25,000. 6327 is the buyer. Oh, 6321. 6328. Thank you.
What was that number?
6328. Sold.
6328. Here we go. Lot number 255 is going to be a 1979 Dodge Warlock. Here's another half-ton pickup, completely recently restored, including brand new paint and interior and a brand new wood bed. Not often seen in this shade of red. What a great-looking Warlock right here. My goodness. Got the 360 V8 automatic. Last year for the Warlock, so here is a true collector piece right here. Here is lot number 255, and here's Mr. Blake.
Yeah, right. I need some more back here. $20,000. Yeah, 20. A little more. 20. You got down. 5,000. 7,500. Yeah, 5,000. 75. Yeah, 500. 75. Come 575. Now 10. Yeah, 10,000. 75. Now 10. Yeah, 10,000. 10. 9. 10. Yeah, 10. 9,000. 10,000. Yeah, 9,000. 10, 11, 9, 10, 10, 11, 11, 12, 12,000, 13,000, 13, $13,000 is all, 12, 13, 13,000, 13, Mikey, 12, 0, 13, 13, Ricky, 13, 14, 14,000, 14,000, 13, 14, 13,000, 14,000, 13, 0, 14, 13,000, 14,000, 13, 14. 14,000, 13, 14, 13, 14, all done, Barry. 13, 14, 13, 14.
Very last year, the Warlock recently restored, brand new paint and interior, and the brand new wood bed as well. Take a look at those side rails. Reserves
15,000, 14, 15, 14, 15, rolled out. 14,000, 15,000, 14, 5, 14,000 reserves, 14, 5, 14,000, 500, 500, 14, 500, 14,000, 500, 14, 500, 14, 5, 14,500, last call, 14,500, 14, 500, and I have sold $14,000, sold $14,000. 6295, 6295.
Lot number 256 is a 1972 C10 pickup truck. Here's a long bed model. Gorgeous finish on this one in the blue and white over the blue interior. Intimidating, refinished. Here's a big block drag truck, tubbed out as you can hear as it approaches the stage. More than enough power, yet still street legal on the 1972 C10 long bed. Blake, take a look at the two-tone finish on that blue over blue, the silver top. My, long bed truck. It's a 468, not a 454. Thank you. Got a 468 engine.
20. 20 in the outrun and what? How many the radar? 20,000. I thought you meant Cybertruck. 20. 20. 20,000. What'd you get? 5,000. 7,500. 500. 75. And now 10. 10. 10. Come 8. 8. 9. 8. 9. Ricky. 9. 10. 10,000. 10. 11. 10,000. 11. I'm gonna be 10. 10. 11. 10. Mikey. I'm going to be 10, 10, 11, 11,000, internet, you're going to be 11,000, last call. I'm going to be 10, 10, 11, 11,000, 11 Barry, were you saying 11 bit, 10, 10, 11 bit?
Tubbed out 468 V8 engine. Here's a big block drag truck, long bed big, beautiful 1972 C10.
10,000, 11,000, Ricky, 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, thank you. 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 13, Ricky, 13, 14, 1,400, 14, 13,000, we'll be 13,500 real quick, Marty, 13,500, 13,500, you won't find nothing wrong with this truck. There's zero issues. 13,000, 13,500, Marty. What's he say? 13,500, 13,500, 14, 13,500 rolled out real slow. 13,500, 14,000, 14,000, 14,000 now. 14,000, Mikey is the reserve off. Got 13,500, 14,000, 14,000, 13,500, 14,000, 14,000, 13 reserves off. 13,500, 14,000, 14,000 down. 14,000, 13,500, 14,000 last call. Here we go. 14,000 and I have sold 13,500. You bought her 13,005. $6,419 the buyer. 6,419.
Next up, we're going to double up on something on our next giveaway. We've got 2 dinners for Texas Roadhouse, the brand new Texas Roadhouse here in Branson, coming along with 2 adult passes to the world's largest toy museum. Here's a chance to go out on a beautiful date night and go play with toys afterward. Here's lot number 257, a 1959 Ford Galaxy convertible. Here's a Jerry Miller restoration with over $80,000 invested on the fix. Powered by a 352 V8, made it to an automatic transmission. It also sports power steering, power brakes, cold AC. You got power top and windows, fender skirts, and Continental kit on the red and black 1959 Ford Galaxy.
Nice. 75,000. 75,000. $50,000. 50. 25, excuse me, 30,000, 25, 30, 35, 35,000, 35, 40, 40,000, 40, 75, 40, 37, 5, 40, now 25, 42,500, 42,500, 42,500, 40,000 bid, 42,500, 42,500, 1, 2, 41, 42, 43, 43,000, 43, 43,000, now 4, 44,000, now 5, 45,000, 45,000, 45,000, 45,000, Mikey's reserve off, 45,000, 44, 45, 45,000, 45, Barry, 45, 44, 45, 44, 45, and I.
Guys, talking to Roger Napper, he said, take a look at this thing. Over $90,000 invested on the restoration on this one. He took a look all around. He said he's never seen one looking as nice as this one right here.
45, 46,000, 45, roll it, 45, 46, 47, 47, Mikey reserve off, 46, 47, 46,000, 47,000, 46 here, 7, 47,000, 46, 700, reserves off, 47, 48, 47, 48, on down 9, $49,000, 49,000, 49, 49, 48 here, 9, 49,000, 48, 49, 49, $50,000, 50, 50, now 1, 51,000, last call, here we go, 50,000, 51,000, hold in, hold on, 51,000, hold in, hold on, and I have 51,000, you sure, and 51, 2, all down 1, 2, 51 now, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, you're sweating, 3, 3, 4, 54,000, 3, 4, 54,000, now 5, 55,000, 55,000, 55, 5, 55,000, hold in, hold on, 55, and I sold $54,000, sold $54,000. 6198, your buyer. 6198. Thank you, sir.
That is an absolutely gorgeous car. Robert, we want to thank you for bringing that in. What a great addition to the Branson auction. Up next is just as good. Here's a 258. It's a 1986 Pontiac Grand Prix Arrow Coupe. Here's a 2+2 NASCAR edition car, colored in the silver with charcoal, colored lower body trim, accented by color stripes as well. Used in NASCAR racing, only 11,000 documented miles and a clean Carfax. Coming along with it, along with the original window sticker, original manual, sold new in Lake Ozark, Pontiac. Fresh service, drive out with great with no disappointments on this one. Low mile car with lots and lots of documentation on the 86 Grand Prix 2+2 Arrow Coupe.
Yeah, right. $40,000. $40,000. $20,000. $20,000. Come to all five. $15,000 biggie. $15,000. $17,500. $17,500 again. $17,500. $20,000. $20,000. All down. $22,500. $22,500. What's the same, Marty? 21, 21, 22, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 23, 23, come 3, 3, 4, 24,000, 24. What's you say, Ricky, again? 24, 24, 25, 25,000, 25, 25, Barry, 24, 25, 24.
NASCAR edition, 11,000 documented miles, a 2+2 Arrow Coupe Grand Prix.
$24,000. 5 rolled outside. 24, 25. 24, 25. 24,000. 5,000. 24, 25. 24,000. 524. 5. 25,000. Last call. Here we go. 24, 25. All dead. All done. 24 to bid. 5 to 24, 25 and a half. See post sale, 24,000. Thank you, 24,000.
259's up next. It's the 1967 Chevy half-ton pickup. Very, very sharp C10 short step side bed with a V8 automatic transmission, cold AC, power steering, power discs, tilt wheel, narrow 12-bolt rear end. Only 1,000 miles since the build on this one. You got a beautiful dress-up kit under the hood and the custom interior as well. A custom 67 half-ton Chevy. Lance Irvin, please go to bidder registration. Lance Irvin, if you could make your way out to registration, we'd appreciate it. Here's lot number 259, the 67 pickup, Blake.
Yeah, right, $40,000. 40, 40, 20,000. 20, 15 grand. 17,500. 15, 17,500. On now 20. 20. On now 25. 22,500. 22,500. 20 bid. 22,500. 500. 1. 21. 21,000. $21,000. 21. 20,000, 100, 100, Barry, 1, 20 bid, 21, 21, 20 here, 21.
Take a look at the custom finish on this bad boy right here. You talk about a great build on this one with only 1,000 miles since the build on this. Gorgeous V8 automatic, all power options, beautifully done 67 Chevy.
20,000, 21,000, 20 share, 20,500. Here we go. 20,500, 25. Take it out real slow. 20,000, roll it, 5. 20,500, 20, 5. 20,000 a bid, 5 to buy. 20,500, 20,500, 5, 1, Mikey. 20,500, 1, 5. 21, 5, sir. 21, 5, 1, 5, 2. 22,000, 22,500, 22,500, 5, 3, on 23, down 5, 23,500, 23,500, sir, on 23,500, 5, third row, on 23,500, 24,000, 24,000, 24, Ricky, 24,000, now 5, 24,500, new fire, 24,500, 24,500, 5, again, 5, 25,500, 6, 26,000, 6, 26, all dead, all done, 26, I'm going to give it out on 26. 26 down, 25, 5, 26 here, and I have. Ricky, we got to see post out 25.5. Thank you.
Lot number 260 is going to be a 1969 Ford Torino GT. Here's a coupe, a real deal, a true GT car equipped with the 428 Cobra jet engine and 4-speed manual. Here was a barn find by all appearances. It has all of its original powertrain and parts. Coming along with the Marty report as well. Here it is, your 19 GT Torino.
Yeah, $50,000. $50, $50, $20,000, $22,500, $25,000, $25,000, $25,000, now $7,500, oh, now $30,000, now $2,500. We need the owners, please see Mikey. Yeah, $30,000, now $2,500, yeah, $30,000, $2,500, $35,000, $35,000, $35,000, $7,500. 37,500, 37,500, 37 bid 540, 40,000, 40, 37,540, 40.
Joseph Claypool, please come and see Mikey and Roger. Joseph Claypool, please make your way up.
37,540's online, 42,500. Reserves of 40,000 now to $45,000. At 45,000, at 45,000, at 45,000. $45,000 at 45, 42, 545, at 500. Internet, you want 43 real quick. 43, button it up, roll it out. 5, what? I got 3. I got 3. Gonna be 4. 3. 4. 3's here. We get 43, 44,000. At 43, 44. 3, 4. At 44,000. Hanging 4. 3, 5, 4. At 43,500. $44,000. Internet's running all the way. At 43, 5. At 44,000. At 44, 44, 5. At 44,500. At 44, 5. 44, 5. At 44, 5. 44, 5. 45,000, Ricky. At 45,000. 45 reserves off. 45, 45, 5. At 45, 5. Going to be 45, 5. At 45, 5. 46 now. At 46 now. 5, 46, 5. All dead, all done. 46 here. 5, 7. At 47. I'm online now. Going to be 47,000. At 47. 5. At 47, 5. 47, 5. At 47 bid. 5 bid. 5 bid. 5, 8. On down 5, 5, 5. 48, 8. 48. 48. On down paid. Now paid. Now paid. Now paid. On down paid. 48. Now 5. At 48, 5. 48. Now 5. At 48,000. Ohio. 48, 5. At 48, 8, 8, 8, 5, 5. Reserves off. At 48, 5, 9. At 49,000. 9. At 49,000. Ricky, your man's out. You're going to be 49,000. At 49,000. Now 5. At 49, 5. At 49, 5. At 49, 5. 49's online. 49, 5. Now $50,000. At 50. Now 5. 5. Ricky, your man's out. At 50,000. 5, 5, 5. At 5. 5. 50,000's online. 50,500. 50,000. 50,000, 5 bid, 51,000. Arkansas, you want back in 51,000. 51, how can it be now? 5, 51, 5, 5, 51 here, 5, 1, 5, 5, 5, 51, what you say, Ricky? 51, 5, gotta go, let's go.
Come on, Tammy, get back in there.
51, 51,000 online, 51, 5, 1, what you say? 51, 5, all last call, I gotta go, 1, 5, now 2, 52,000, how can it be now 2, 52, 1, 5, I'm gonna be 2, going once. 51, 5, 2, going twice. 51, 5, I'm gonna be 2, and I have. So $51,500, $51,500. Put them on buyer number 70767076 in the buyer on that one.
Heading to Millbury, Ohio. Congratulations, Ohio. Next up is going to be lot number 261. It's going to be a 1985 Rolls-Royce, a silver spur 4-door sedan. Top of the line luxury. If you demand the respect like the Rolls-Royce does, here's a beautiful example with all the amenities you could expect. High-end selling. Here it is, your 1985 silver spur 4-door Rolls-Royce Rolls Royce.
Yeah, 10,000. 10, 5,000, 6,000, 5,000, 6,000, 5, 5 here, 6 here, 2, 6, 3, 3, 3, 4, 3,000, 4,000, 4. It does have a reserve. 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 3,000, 4,000. Here you're going to 3, 4, 3, 4, 4, 3, 4, 4, 3,000, 4,000. Yes, 3, 3, 4.
Take a look at this one once again, ladies and gentlemen. There's 4,000 online coming out of Stratford, Missouri. Here it is, a 1985 Silver Spur Rolls Royce. You won't find a nicer luxury car than that one right there.
4,000's online, 5,000, 400, 500, Mikey, 4,000 online, 4,000, 5,000, 500, I'm in Missouri at 4,000, you're going to be 5,000, 500, Mikey, 5,000 online, 4,000, 5,000, 400, 500, 4, 5, 400, 500, 400, 4,500's all, 4,000's bid, 4,500, 4,500, 500, 4 share, 45, 45. Reserves 4250, 45, 4,250, now 5,750, 45, 4,750, 45 at a bid, 7.5, 45, now 5,000, 5,000, 5, 2.5, now Ricky, 5, 2.5, 50, 500, 55, 7.5, 55, 57, 50, 55 here, 7.5. 6,000's online, 6,250. 6 here, 2.5. 6 here, 250. 6 here, now 2.5. 6 here, 250. I'm going to take it outside real slow. I'm going to be 6 here, down 2.5. I'm going to be 6 here, 2.5. 6 here, 250. 6 here, 2.5. Last call, going once, 6 here, 2.5. Sold $6,000. Put them on buyer number 7119.
Lot number 262 is going to be a 1960 Pontiac Ventura. Here's a 2-door hardtop and a clean, original survivor. Living in Hollywood, California, spending the majority of its life. Also a display car at the Tom Davis Chevy dealership showroom in Kansas. Here is a fine example of this bubble top. Still retains its original sheet metal and floor pans. Factory undercoating as well. Got the factory 8-lug wheels. Still looking great as well. Got a 389 V8 engine. Car performs as new, as states the seller. Here it is. We do need the owner on this one. Mr. Pratt, make your way up. Here is 262, your 1960 Ventura.
$50,000, 50, 50, 40,000. What 40? 40. $20,000. 20. 10,000. Come on. 12.5, Ricky. 12.5. $15,000. 15. 15 again. 15. 17.5. 17,000. 500. 17.5. 15,000. 17.5. 20. 20 again. 20. Now 20. Now 25. 22.5. 5. 25,000. Save it. 25. 25 again. 25. 27.5. 27.5. 30. Now 30. Now 30. 30, 30, 27, 5, 30, 30, what you say, Ricky? 8, 9, 900, 7, 9, 930, 30,000, $30,000, $30,000 all, 30, 30, now 30, $30,000, 29, 30, 29, 30, 30, what you say, Ricky? You say 9.5, 9.5, 30. How gonna be 30? How gonna be 30? How gonna be 30? 30. How gonna be 30? Reserves off $30,000. 30. How gonna be 30? How gonna be 30? $30,000. 30. How gonna be 29, 30. 29. What? Oh yeah, right over here. 29. Ricky, you gotta be 30,000. 30. 30,000. 29, 30. 29. How gonna be 30? 29. How gonna be 30? $30,000. Yeah, 30. $30,000. Yeah, 30. 30. Yeah, 30. Yeah, $30,000. 30. Button up, roll it out. Yeah, 30. 29. $30,000. Yeah, 29. 30. 30. Yeah, 30. All done, Barry. Yeah, 29. 30. 30. 30. 30. Yeah, 30. Barry, what'd you say? $30,000.
Take a look at this one. Hollywood, California born, spent the majority of his life. Beautiful, beautiful example in fine condition with all original sheet metal on this bubble top 1960 Ventura.
You don't give me time to work on it. You got to give me time to work on it. Go ahead. Go ahead. 29, 30, yeah, 30,000, 29, 30,000, yeah, 29, 30, 29 here, 30, yeah, 30, 30, 29 here, 30, yeah, 30, 30, and I have post sale, 29,000.
Lot number 263 is up next. It is going to be a 1970 Chevy Camaro hardtop, 1970 and a half, actually. Not so factory. It does have brand new paint, new bumpers, new fuel tank, and new vintage heat and air. It's got an LS 5.7 liter engine with stainless headers, a Texas Speed brand cam with a new valve springs and a new Holly pump as well. Performance Ram intake on this one. All power goes through the 4L80E transmission of the 9-inch Ford rear, with a strange center section and the 323 gears. Talk about power, talk about perfectly done. 1970 and a half Chevy Camaro.
You're not 40,000. At 40, 20,000, 22,500. Now 25, 27,500. 27,500. 30, now 25. Now 35,000, 37,500. 37,500. 37,500. 37,500. Now 35,000 bid. 37,500. 35, 37,500. 35 bid. 37,500. 35, 37,500. 35,000. 136. 30. Zero issues on this car. Take it anywhere you want to. 35, 36,000, 35,000, 6,000, 35, 36, 35, 35, 36. Oh, excuse me, 34, 35, 34, 35,000, 35, 6, now 6 here, 35, 36, and 6 here, 6, 35, 36,000, 35,000, 35,000, Barry, you saying? 5, 6, 35, 36, 35, 36, now 35 here, 36 down, 35, 36 here, Barry, 35, 36 here.
Electronic gauges looking awesome. New factory console has the horseshoe shifter. There's 35.5 right there. Beautiful 1970 and a half Camaro.
36, 36.5, 36.5 again. We gave it 36.5, 36.5, we gave it 7, $37,000, 37 now 5, 37.5. Mikey is a reserve of 37, 37.5, 37.5, 37.5, 37.5, 37, 500, 37 bid 5, 37 bid 5, 37.5, 37 bid is a reserve of 37 bid 37.5. 37.5, 37.5, what'd you say? Reserves off 37,000, 37.5, 37 bid, 37.5, 37 bid, 37.5, last call. Ricky, what'd you say? 37.5, 37.5, 37.5, 2.5, 5, down 5, and now 5, and 5, and 5, and 37.5, down 5, 5, 5, 37.5, 37.5, 5, now 7.5, now 7.5, 37.750. 37.7.5. What do you say? 37.5, 37.5. Last call. Down 5 and 7.5. So 37.5. You bought her. 37,500. 1022 is your buyer. 1022.
Lot number 264 is going to be a 2000 Chevy Corvette convertible. Here's one with a 5.7 V8 engine and automatic transmission. Absolutely loaded out with options. And an extremely clean car. Owner represents only 50,000 miles on this black over black 2000 Chevy Corvette. Here's Mr. Brian Marshall.
All right, here we go. Look at here. Now I'm going to buy. I'm going to get forward. Going to be. Look at here. Now I'm going to buy. I'm going to get. I'm going to get 20. I'm going to be $20,000. Now I'm going to buy. I'm going to get. I'm going to be $20,000. Now I'm going to buy. I'm going to get. I'm going to get 5,000, 6,000. Let's go. I'm going to buy. I'm going to get 6,000. Now 7. Now I'm going to buy. I'm going to get. Come 7. Now I'm going to buy. I'm going to buy. I'm going to get $7,000. Now I'm going to buy. I'm going to buy. I'm going to 8. I'm going to be $8,000. $9,000. Going to be 8. Going to be 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. Going to be $9,000. Going to be 8,000. 9,000. I'm going to be 8,000. Going to be 9 and 9. Going to buy. I'm going to buy. I'm going to get $9,000. Going to be $9,000 here. 8,000. Going to be 9. 8,500. I'll do 8,500. 8,000. Going to be 8,500. $8,500. Now going to be $8,000. Going to be 85. And the buy going to be $500. Going to be 8,000. 8,500. Here's a buy now. 82 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. $9,000. 92 and a half. 9,500. 9,500. 92 and a half. 95. Mikey going to be 92 and a half. 95. 95 again. 5. 95. 97 and a half. 97 and a half. 10. I'm going to be 10. Going to be 10,000. Rick going to be 10. 10,5. 10,5. Marty going to be 10,5. Now going to be 10,5. Now 11. Now 11,000. Now going to be 10,500. Going to be $11,000. Now going to buy. I'm going to get 11,000. Here it goes. I'm going to be 10,500. Going to be 11,000. I'm going to be 10,500. Going to be $11,000. Going to be 11. Going to be $11,000. Going to be 10,500. Going to be 11,000. You get 11. 11,000. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 10,500. Going to be 11,000. Closing it, 10,500 seat post sale. We're close on that one. What's next here?
265 is up next. It's a 1974 Dodge Challenger Coupe, a matching numbers, unmolested, survivor, rust-free car with a 318 V8 and automatic transmission. It includes power steering, power brakes, and AC. Red over white with a matching vinyl roof. Seller states his car has only 37,000 miles on the 74 Challenger.
Wow, look at here, ladies and gentlemen, get forward, look at here now. I'm going to get able to get 75,000. I'm going to be $75,000. Now going to get to be $75,000. Now going to be 75. Who gets 75? Who'll get 50? Who'll get 50? I got about 20, 21. I'm going to be 2, 3, 4, 24. Get 4, Rick, 5, 26. Now going to be 7. Now going to be 28. Now going to be 9, 29,000, 30,000, $30,000, 29, 30. I'm going to be 29. Going to be 30. Going to be $30,000. Going to be 29, 30. I'm going to be 29. Going to be 30. Rick, going to be 30. Now 1. Now $31,000. Going to be 30 to 1. Going to be $31,000. Now going to about 30 grand. Who got 31? I'm going to be $30,000. Going to be 31 to 1 to 1. Going to be $31,000. Going to be 30 grand. Who got 31,000? I'm going to be to 30. Who got 31? I'm going to be $30,000. Going to be 31. You're going to say? Going to be 31.
Take a look at this one as well. Only 37,000 miles on a numbers matching car. Unmolested, rust-free survivor on this gorgeous, gorgeous Challenger convertible.
30,000, 31,000. I'm going to be $31,000. Button up and roll it. Here we go. Going to be 31. I'm going to be $30,000. Going to be. I'll do 30 grand 5. I got to go. 30,500. I'm going to be 30 grand. Going to be 5. I'm going to be Rick. Going to be 5. Now 31. Now 31. I'm going to be $31,000. Going to be 30 grand 5. Going to be 31. I'm going to be 31,000. He's out here. Going to be 31. He'll do $31,000. Going to be $31,000. Going to be 30 grand 5. Going to be 31. I'm going to be 31,000. Fair warning. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 31,000. 31,000. I got 30 grand 5. Going to be 31,000. What's going to take today? I got a good man on it. 30 grand 5. Going to be 31. Takes 36,000. Takes 36,000. Thank you, sir.
Go see the post sale desk. Here's lot number 266, a 1967 Dodge Coronet, a 440 RT 2-door hardtop with a Magnum V8 engine, automatic transmission, and the Sure Grip rear with the 323 gears. Power steering, power brakes, vintage AC. You got bucket seating with the console shifter. Only 9,500 of these made on the RT Rally Touring 440 Coronet by Dodge, 67 model.
I'm going to get 50. I'm going to be $50,000. Now I'm going to get 50. Now 50. I'm going to get 20. Got her 22.5. 22.5. 20,000. Going to be 5. 25,000. I'm going to be 25. 27.5. Now $30,000. Now $30,000. 27.5. Going to be 30. I'm going to be 27.5. Going to be 30. I'm going to be 27.5. Going to be $30,000 is all. I'm going to be 30. Got her 32.5. 32.5, 32,500, 32,500, 30,000, going to be 32,500, 31, or do one, 31,000, 31, going to be one, going to be one, going to be $31,000, not going to buy, I'm going to get 31, I'm going to be $31,000, not going to buy, I'm going to get 2, now 32,000, now 3, now 3, now 33,000, going to be 32, 33, I'm going to be 32, going to be 33,000, 30, got her, now 34, now 34,000, I'm going to be 33, going to be 34, I'm going to be 33, going to be $34,000, not going to buy, I'm going to get forward, going to be come forward, now going to about 34, 35, I'm going to be 35,000, button it up and roll it, 35,000, 34, 35, 35,000, 34 is a bid, who get $35,000, now going to buy, I'm going to get forward, going to be 5, 34, going to be 35, 34, going to be 35,000, 34, going to be 35, last chance, here it goes, going to be 35,000, I'll do 34,5, 34,5, 34,000, going to be 500, 34,000, going to be 5. Last chance, here it goes, going to be 34,000, going to be $500 here, 34,000, going to be 500. Close it right there, 34,000. Takes closer to 50. Thank you.
Try 267. It's going to be a 2000 Chevy Corvette Coupe. Only 12,000 miles on this Corvette. It does have the LS1 5.7-liter V8 engine and then the optional 6-speed manual transmission. Lots of nice options on this one, including the power sport seats and the memory package, heads-up display, and more with the removable glass roof panel as well. Polished aluminum factory wheels and all power equipment. Wrapping those wheels are the new Michelin tires just installed. Clean Carfax history coming along with lots of other documentation, including owner's manuals and more on this low mileage, 12,000 on the clock, 2000 Chevy Corvette.
All right, I got an opening bid of 10. Hook up 11,000. 12. 15, I like it better. 16,000. 15 going to be 16. I'm going to be 15, 17. Now going to be 17,000. I'm going to be 17,000. Look at the miles. Going to be 17,000. 16 going to be 17. I'm going to be $17,000. 16 going to be 17. Guys, freshly serviced, new tires on it. Got it all now. 16 going to get 17,000. How to be $17,000. Now going to buy. I'm going to get 17. I get 17. Now going to buy. Come 17. I'm going to be 18. Now going to be 18. Now going to be 17, 18,000. I'm going to be 18,000. Going to be 17, 18. Going to be 17. Going to be 18,000. 17,5. 17,000 going to be 5. 17,000 going to be $500. Going to be 17. Yes. It's got 12,000 miles on it, guys. 17 going to be 5. 17 going to be 5. 17,000 going to be 500. Got it. Now 18. Now going to be 18. Now going to be 18 again, 18, going to be 18, going to be 18, now 5. Now going to be 18, 5. Button it up. Here it goes. 18, 5. 18,005. Now 19. Again, 19. 19, 8, no, I got 18.5 here. You got to be 19 to break the time. 18.5, 19. Let's have it 18.5, going to be 19. 18.5, going to be 19. Button it up and roll it. I got your man at 18.5, going to be 19 over here. 18.5, going to be 19, going to be 19. Now 5. Now 19.5. Now 20,000. Now 20,005. Now 20 grand 5, 21. Now 21,000. I got 20 grand 5. Let's flip the reserve. I got 20 grand 5, 21. Come on, going to be 21. I'm going to be now 5. Now 21.5. Now 21.5. Now 21.5, sir, don't miss it. Now 22,000. I got 21.5, $22,000. I got 21.5, going to be 22. I'm going to be 21.5, going to be 20. Let's set the reserve. I got 21.5, going to be 22. At 21.5, the reserve. 21.5, going to be 22. I'm going to be 22 again, 2, going to be 2. Now going to be 21.5, come 2, going to be 2. Now 5. Now 22.5. Now 22.5. I'm going to be 22,000, going to be 5. At 22.5, I'll do 22, 2.5. Got it. Now 22.5. I got 22, 2.5. 22.5. I'm going to be 22, going to be 2. Now going to be 22.5. I got 2.5. Going to be 5. 22.5. 22, 2.5. Going to be 22.5. Come 5. Going to be 5. 22.5. I got to go. I got 22, 2.5. Going to be 22.5. Going to be 5. Going to be 22, 2.5. Going to be 5. I'm going to close the bidding at 22,250, Marty. We're very close on that one. We're going to see if we can get her done. We're very close. He's still working on him over here. I got 22, 2.5 on a phone call.
Here is lot number 268. It's going to be a 1952 Chevy hardtop. Here is a one-of-a-kind, custom, complete rebuild, starting with a small block Chevy engine with aluminum heads and the sniper fuel injection, aluminum radiator under the hood along with headers and dual exhaust. Cold AC on this one, an automatic with overdrive.
Hey, wait. Hey, we sold it.
Sold the Corvette.
23. We sold it for $23,000 even to Marty. Good job, Marty. Sold $23,000. Sold the Corvette $23,000. Sold.
Everybody clap for Marty Hill. Two-time world champion ringman. That's how it's done. Here's lot number 268, the 52 Chevy
And the buyer
hardtop.
number 6266, the buyer. Good job, Marty.
Here it is, the 52 hardtop, complete rebuild, small block Chevy, lots under the hood, aluminum radiator headers, dual exhaust and AC, automatic with overdrive transmission, Willwood disc brakes front and rear. We've got the coil-over suspension as well. Finished in the beautiful blue over the buckskin interior. My. Talk about a great-looking hardtop on this 52 Chevy.
All right, who gets $75,000? I'm going to be $75,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to get paid to be $75,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to get 75. Who get 50 grand? I'm going to be 50,000. 30 grand. 35,000. 30 grand going to be 35. I'm going to be $30,000. Going to be 32.5. I'm going to be $30,000. Going to be 32.5. I'm going to be $30,000. Not going to buy. Going to be 32.5. Now going to be able to get bigger, going to be 32.5, going to become 5, going to be 32.5. Now 35,000. I'm going to be $35,000. Going to be 5, going to be 35.75. No, I got Marty's man. 35, 37.5. I'm going to be 37.5, going to be 5, going to be 37.5. 35, 37.5. Nice old car now. 35, going to be 7.5 here. I'm going to be 35, going to be 37.5. 35, 36. I'm going to be $36,000. Now going to about come 6. I'm going to get 6. Now 7. Now going to be 37. Now going to be $37,000. Now going to about get 7 to 7 to 7. Going to be $37,000. Going to be 6 here. You're going to say 37,000.
Take a look at this one right here. Absolutely beautiful. Like I said, small block Chevy, aluminum head, sniper fuel injection, aluminum radiator, headers, dual exhaust. Take a look under that hood,
36
Marty.
here. You're going to be 37. I'm going to be $37,000. Not going to buy. Here it goes. I'm going to put your hands high. I'm going to be 37,000. I'm going to be 36 here. You're going to be $37,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to get $37,000 going once. 37,000 going twice. Last day and final chance here, 37,000. Close it at 36,000. See post sale. What's next here?
Tries 269. It's a 1981 Chevy Camaro. Here's a Z28 Camaro with a small block 355 V8 and turbo 350 automatic transmission accepting the power. Stall speed converter with a positive traction rear end and the MSD ignition and Holley carburetors as well. Great looking white over gray with the blue striping on the exterior. Love the graphics on this Z28 Camaro.
All right, I'm going to get forward. Going to be putting money. Now going to be 5,000, 6,000. Everybody can play. I'm going to be 7,000, 8, 10 grand, 10, 11, 12. Now going to be 13,000, 14,000. 13's a bid. Who get 14,000? I'm going to be 13. Going to be 14,000. I'm going to be 13. Going to be 14. Better catch up there, guys. I got 13 already. Going to be 14. 13.5, they get 14, now 14, now 14, now 5, now 15, now 15,000, 14.5, 15.5. Reserves off, 15.5, 15,000, gonna be 5. Turn them lights on, reserves off, 15, gonna be 5, 15, gonna be 5, 15, gonna be 5. Here it goes, 15,000, 15, rolled out, 15.5, reserves off, 15,000, 15.5 going once, 15,000, gonna be 500 going twice, 15,000, gonna be 500, 15, I'll do 2.5, 15, 2.5. 15, 2.5, 15, reserves off, we're selling 15, 2.5. I'm gonna be 15,000, gonna be 2.5. 15, 2.5. I'm going to sell it. If he wants 2.5, I'll do it. 15, 2.5. 15 going to be 2.5. 15, 2.5. Sold. $15,000 Marty's way. Sold $15,000. 6846, the buyer. Thank you.
Lot number 270 is a rare car, a 2012 Fisker Karma hybrid 4-door sedan. It's finished in the shadow metallic over the maroon tri-tone leather interior. Shows only 56,000 miles on the odometer. It's got a 2.0 turbocharged 4-cylinder generator, good for 403 horsepower and 981 pounds of torque. Take a look at this. Provides up to 32 miles of electricity-only range. Sport mode as well, 0 to 60 in under 6 seconds. 22-inch staggered circuit blade wheels and more. Only 2,400 of these were made, and this one they were sold for over 110,000 miles. The 2012 Fisker Karma.
All All right, who get $40,000? Not gonna buy. I'm gonna get 40. I'm gonna be $40,000. Not gonna buy. I'm gonna get 40. Not gonna buy. Who get $10,000? I'm gonna be 10. Even if you're gonna be 11. I'm gonna be 10. Gonna be $11,000. Not gonna buy. I'm gonna be 10. Gonna be $11,000. Not gonna buy. I'm gonna. You can't even buy a golf cart for that, guys. What are you doing here? 5, 6,000 on a Fisker. I'm gonna be 7,000. 8,000. I'm gonna be 8,000. 8,000. 9,000. 10,000. I'm gonna be 10,000. 9,000. Gonna be 10. I'm gonna be 9. Gonna be 10. They're taking to be 10. 95. Now 10. Now going to be 10,000. Now 10,500. Now 10,500. Now going to be 10. Going to be 10,500. Rick going to be 10,500. Now 11. Now 11. Now 11,000. I'm going to be 10,500. Going to be $11,000. Now going to be 10,500. Going to be 11. I'm going to be 11,000. I'm going to be 10,500. Going to be 11,000. Now 5. Now 11. Going to be 5. Now 11. Going to be 5. I got Marty's man at 11. Yeah, I got 11,000 with Marty. 11,500. I'm going to be 11,000. Now 12. Now 12. Now 12. Now 12, now 12, now 12, 11,500 going to be 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 12. Let's lift the reserve. I got 11,500.
Guys, you're missing out on this one. Take a look at the solar panel on the roof. Hybrid
Reserves
car.
off.
Michael Steele says these are absolute fire on the Fisker.
Reserves off, 11,500 going to be 12. Reserves off, 11,500 going to be 12. 11,500 going to turn the lights on. Reserves off, 11,500 going to be 12. 11 rolled out. Here it goes. 11,500 going to be 12. 11,500 going to be 12. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be $12,000. 11,500 going to be 12. 11,750. Now 12. Now 12. Now 2.5. Now 12, 2.5. Reserves off. Now going to be 12, 2.5. Now going to be 12, 2.5. Now going to be 12, 2.5. Now 5. Now 12, 5. Now 12, 5. Now 12, 2.5. 12, 5. Last chance. Here it goes. Now 7.5. How to be 12, 750. How to be 12, 5. Going to be 7.5. How to be 12, 5. Going to be 7.5. Here going to be 12, 5. Going to be 7.5. Now 13. Now going to be 13,000. Here it goes. 13,000. 13,000 going once. 13,000 going twice. 13,000 going 3 times. So 12,750. So 12,750. 1004 for 12,750. 12,750. 1004. So
271's up next. It's the 1972 Cadillac Eldorado. Here is one finished in the green and white over the white interior. 8.2 engine, automatic transmission, all power options with top windows, locks, and seat. Leathered up interior on the 1972 Eldorado by Cadillac.
all right, here we go. Look at here now. Going to buy. Put her to money, guys. When you get forward, look at here now. It's out now. Going to buy. Whoa, I love this car. Take a look here now. Convertible. Going to get forward. Going to be put her to money, guys. When you get forward, look at here now. 72 Cadillac convertible. All right, then look at here now. Going to buy. I'm going to get bigger to be 20. Now going to be $20,000. Now going to buy. I'm going to get bigger to be 10,000, 11,000. How to be 10? Going to be power top works, guys. 10, 11,000. How to be 10? Going to be 11,000. Everything's perfect. Going to be 10, 11. White soft top, 10 to 11,000. How to be 10, going to be 11,000. How to be 10, going to be $11,000. Now going to buy, I'm going to get be now 12,000. 11, going to be 12,000. 11, going to be 12,000. 11, going to be 12. I'm telling you, folks, here's one wrong. Got to be 12 now. So going to be 12. Now going to be $12,000. 11, going to be 12. Marty Man's out. Going to be 12, 13. Now going to be 13, 14. Now going to be 14. Now again 14. Now 15. Now 15,000. Now going to be 14. Going to be 15. I'll do 14.5. I'll do 14.5. I'll do 14.5. How going to be 14? Going to be 5. Now going to be 14. Going to be 5. Now going to be 14. Going to be 5. Here it goes. How going to be 14? Going to be 5. How going to be 14,000? Going to be $500 here. Going to be 14.5. Got a power top, guys, in white. 14.5. Now going to be 14. Going to be 5. I'm telling you, we're wrong here. This thing could be bringing 20 plus easy.
I mean, 8.2 liter engine and automatic. This thing's a mint monster and absolutely mint in mint with the white as well. Talk about a breath of fresh air.
He said, oh, shit.
14.5. How going to be 14? Going to be 5. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 14,000. Going to be 500. How going to be 14? Going to be 5 going once. How going to be 14.5 going twice. Last day and final chance here. Going to be 14. Going to be 5. 2.5. Thank you. Now 5. I got 14, 2.5, 5. Rolled out. How to be 14? Going to be 2 now. Going to be 5. Am I going to be 500? I'm going to be 5. Marty going to be 14.5. Now 7.5. Now 14.7.5. I'm going to be 14.5. Going to be 7.5. I'm going to be 5. Going to be 7.5. 14.7.5. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 5.7.5. 14.5. I don't know where you find them for that kind of money. I've seen them bring $25,000 every day of the week, guys. There is an absolute great buy. 14.750. 14.5. 7.5. 14.5. 7.5. 14.5. 7.5. 14.5 going to be 7.5 here. 14.5 going to be 7.5. You want to give here 14.750. Either one of you, take 17 to buy it today. Take 17 to buy it today. Thank you very much. We're going to finish on the other one. Thank you. What's next here? No sale.
Here we go. 272 is going to be a 1967 Dodge Coronet 440. It's got a rebuilt 383 V8 with the electronic ignition and the Edelbrock 4-barrel carburetors. Motor is dated April of 1970. You also got brand new headers and dual exhaust with the aluminum intake. Rebuilt 727 Torque Flight 3-speed automatic power steering, chrome Kragers, Douglas tires, fires right up and drives as it should, as you see right here. Here's your 67 Coronet 440 selling no reserve.
All right, here we go. Look at here. Now I'm going to give here going to be 30. I'm going to get $30,000. Now I'm going to get $30,000. Now I'm going to give here going to be 30. I'm going to be 10 to go. Who give 11,000? Selling at no reserve. Going to be $10,000. Now I'm going to give here going to be. How much you got? 10, they get 11,000. I got a 10, going to be 11, 12,000, 13,000, 13, 14,000. Selling no reserve, 14,000. I'm going to be 13, going to be 14,000, 13, 14,000, 13,000, going to be 14. Selling no reserve, 13, going to be 5, 13, 5, 13, 5, sir. Going to be 13,500. Excuse me, going to be 13, going to be 5, 13,000, going to be 500, 13, going to be 5, going to be 5, going to be $500, going to be 13,5 here. Excuse me, going to be 13,5. I'm going to be 13, good chili, 13,5. I'm going to be 13,000, now 14. Now 14, Rick. Now 14,5. Now 15,000. Now 15,5. Now 16,000. Now 16,5. Now 16,5. Now 16,005. Rolled out. 16,5. Here it goes. 16,005. Selling no reserve. 16,5. Last chance. Here it goes. 16,500. 16,000 going to be 5. 16,005. I'm going to go, Marty. What'd you say? 16,500. 16,000 going to be 5. He said no. I said sold. 16,000 Ricky's way. Sold 16,000. Buyer number is 6163 for 16,000. Sold. What do you got next here?
273 is a 2007 Chrysler Crossfire convertible. Limited convertible with leather seating. It's got power windows, power locks, tilt cruise control. Riding on factory alloys. It's powered by a 3.2 V6 tied to an automatic transmission. Here's a great one in the maroon and black over the gray interior.
All right, here we go. Look at here. Now I'm going to get going to be 3,000. Going to be 4. I'm going to be 3. Going to be 4. I'm going to be $4,000. Now I'm going to get 3. Look at that top, guys, like a Swiss watch. I'm going to be 3. Going to be 4. I'm going to be 4, 5. I'm going to be 4. Going to be 5. I'm going to be 4,000. Going to be $5,000. Now I'm going to get 4. Going to be 5. I'm going to be 555. I'm going to about 55. 6,000. Going to be 6. Rig. Going to be 6. Now 5. Now 6,500. I'm going to be 5. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 6,000. Going to be 500. I'm going to be $6,000. Now I'm going to get 5. I'm going to be $500. Now going to bounce 6,000. 6,500's all. I'm going to be 6,000. Going to be 555. Going to be $500. Now going to bounce. I'm going to get 6,000. Going to be 5. I don't know where you find them for that. Look at that. Top works perfect. 6,500. 6,000. Going to be now 7. 65 going to be 7. 65 going to be 7. 65 going to be 7. The board should be at, there we go, now 7. Now 5. Now 7,500. Now 7,500. I got 7 bid. I'm asking 7,500. 7,500. 7,000 going to be 5. Butter it up and roll it. 7,000. 7,500. I'm going to be 7,000. Going to be 5. 7,000 going to be $500. Going to be $7,000. Going to be 7,500. 7,000 going to be $7,500 here. 7,500. Last chance, but you got it. New fire. 75, 8,000. Mikey, I got 75. Let's flip the reserve. 75 going to be 8,000. Reserve's off. Reserve's off. Now, guys, I'm back here at 75. Right back here. See, right, Ricky, over here. Over here. Got him. 75 going to be 8,000. 75 going to be 8,000. Reserve's off. It's selling. Reserve's off. 75 going to be 8,000. 75 going to be 8,000. Last chance. Reserve's off. 75 going to be 8,000. Sold. $7,500 sold. Ricky's way, $7,500. $7,500 sold. 6849, $7,500 sold. Good job, Ricky. Sold.
274 is going to be a 1962 Chrysler 300H. Here is one. Oh, let's skip over 274. We'll go to 275. It's a 1970 Volkswagen Camper, a three-door van. Finished in the purple and white over the tan interior. Phenomenal condition. Drives out fantastic. Smooth running engine. Smooth shifting transmission. Here it is. JVC Radio for listening to your tunes. Brand new set of tires. Can you find a more classic van than the 1970 Volkswagen Camper? Three-door.
All right, here we go. Look at here now. I'm going to get forward. Going to be putting the money. Knocking them out. Look at here now. I'm going to get forward. Look at here now. He'll sell. Knocking them out. I'm going to be $30,000. Going to be $30 and a third. Going to be $30,000. Knocking them out. I'm going to get $30,000. I'm going to be 10. Going to be. I'm going to get 11. Knocking them out. I'm going to get $11,000. Going to be 10, 11,000. I'm mid 10. Going to be $11,000. Knocking them out. I'm going to get 10. Going to be $11,000. Knocking them out. I'm going to get 11,000. Okay, I got 11. Did you get 11? 10. Going to be 11. 10. Going to be 11. Now 12. 11, Mike, going to be 11, going to be 12. 11, going to be 12. How going to be 12? South Town, going to be 12. Now 13. Now 13. Now 13. Now 13. Bam, you're out, going to be 13. 12, going to be 13. How going to be 13,000? 12, going to be 13. How going to be 12? Going to be $13,000. 12, going to be 13. How going to be $13,000? Going to be 13. Going to be 12. Going to be 13. You're out back there. 12, going to be 13. 13,000. 12 going to be 13. How going to be 12? Going to be 13,000. I'm at 12 over here. Going to be 12,500. He'll get 12,500. How going to be 12,000? Going to be got her. Now 13. Now 13. Now 13,000. Now 13,000. Now 13,000. I got 12,500. Going to be 13. I'm going to be 12,500. Going to be 13. And reserve is now 13,500. Now 13,500. Now 13. Going to be 5. Ricky, you're out. Going to be 13,500. Now 14. Got three bidders. Now 14. Now 5. Now 14,500. Now 15 grand. Now 15,000. Now 15,000. 15,500. 15 going to be 5. 15,000 going to be 500. 15,000 going to be 5. 15 going to be 5.
Brian, they're the original tiny home right here. Guys, you got a kid or a grandkid that's had their roots set a little too long, buy this and send them on their way. Here's a perfect little house. First house for him.
He was at 14, 2.5. He bid 2.5. You got to be 14.5. I got 14, 2.5. 14.5. 14, 2.5. Going to be 14.5. No, 2.5's here. Going to be 14.5 over here. I'm going to be 14.5. I'm going to be 14. Going to be 5. At 14, 2.5. Going to be 5. At 14, 2.5. Going to be 5. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 14,000. You want to get 5? 14,005. I got to go, guys. Here's a buy. 14,000. He's out. Got to be 14,500. How to be 14, 2.5. Going to be 5. Rick, get him in, Ricky. 14, 2.5. Going to be 5. Last day and final chance here. Going to be 14,500. You guys are out on the bus. Going to be 14,500. You want to do it? 14,500. I got 2.5 here. Going to be 14,500. 14, 2.5. Going to be 5 here. 14, 2.5. Going to be 5 here. Close it at 14,250. Takes more today. Thank you. What's next here?
276 will be rolling up next. It's a 2005 GMC Sierra, a four-door pickup. Here's an extended cab with a V8, an automatic transmission, equipped with the power windows, locks, tilt, cruise, and AC. Cloth seats on the interior in wonderful condition. Driven an average about 4,900 yearly miles since new. Oh, okay. Well, I just learned to count anyway, so it doesn't really affect me. A 274 is what we're going to go back to. It's a 1962 Chrysler 300H. Here's a two-door hardtop with a 513 V8, the dual four-barrel carburetors, an automatic transmission, complete custom interior, lots and lots of eye appeal in a nice running and driving car. The 62 Chrysler 300H.
All right, here we go. Look at here. Knocking about. Put her to my going to get figure to be 10, 11,000. How to be 10? Going to be $11,000. Knocking about 11. Ricky going to be 11. 11 going to be 12. Going to be $12,000. Knocking about 11. Going to be 12. The 12 going to be $12,000. Knocking about 11,000. 12, 13. How to Ricky here going to be 13, 14. How to be $14,000. Knocking about going to get 13. Going to be 14. Going to be $14,000. Knocking about 13, 14,000. I'm in 13, 14, 15. Going to be 15,000. I'm going to be $15,000. Knocking about 14. Going to be 15. Going to be $15,000. Knocking about 14. 14.5. Gonna be 14, gonna be 5. Rick, gonna be 5, 5, 5, 15. Down 15,000. Gonna be 14.5, gonna be 15, gonna be 15, gonna be 15, gonna be 14.5, 15,000. Let's go. Gonna be 14.5, gonna be 15,000. 14.5, gonna be 14, gonna be 5. He already had 14 over here, Marty. Did you bid 14.5 or not? Okay, 14's over here. 14.5. I got 14, gonna be 5. I got 14, gonna be 5. I'm gonna be 14,000, gonna be $500, gonna be 14, gonna be 5. There's a lot of car for the money, guys. Pay attention.
Absolutely it is. Take a look at it one more time, guys. 513 V8, dual 4-barrel carbs under the hood. Take a look at the styling and just the stance on this car. What a gorgeous looking car right here. Classic,
That's right.
classic,
14, 5. 14, gonna be 5. Here it goes. I'm gonna be buttoned up and take it out slow. Gonna be 14, gonna be $500, gonna be 14.5 here. 14,000, gonna be 500. 14,000, gonna be $500 going once. I'm gonna be 14.5 going twice. Last day and final chance here. Gonna be 14,000, gonna be 555, gonna be $500, gonna be 14, gonna be 5. Anybody else? Gonna be 14,500. 14,500. Close it right there. 14,000. Gonna take closer to 20. All right, here's Blake.
Next up is going to be lot number 276. I believe it's going to be a 2005 GMC Sierra pickup truck, an extended cab 4-door truck with a V8 and automatic transmission, all power options, cold AC, great condition interior, 4,900 miles a year average since new. Bright red color over the gray interior with the bed cap as well. Here it is, the 2005 GMC Sierra. Great looking pickup right here, Mr. Blake. Nice clean one.
Yeah, a little more. $15,000. 5,000, 6,000. 5,000. Turn the headlights off. 5, 6, 7. It's 7,000. 6 here, 7. It's 7,000. 6, 7. 7,000. 6, 7. Now wait. 7 to bid. Now wait. 7,000. 8,000. 9,000. Reserves. 8, 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 11,000, 11 a bid, 10, 11, you want 10, 10, 10, you want 10, 5 real quick, 10, 5, take it outside, 10,500, going to be 10s here, 10, 5, 10, last call, here we go, I'm going to be 10,500, 10s here, 5, all in, all done, 10, 5, and I have. So $10,000 you bought her. $10,000. 6861.
Next up, 277, a 1957 Chevy 3100 pickup. It has been frame off restored. It's powered by a 235 inline 6-cylinder with a mild cam and a 4-speed manual transmission taking the power. Dual exhaust sounding great. Got the tonneau cover keeping the wood bed looking wonderful and fresh. Riding on aftermarket wheels and brand new or newer tires. Here's a great daily driver finished in that beautiful baby blue. Take a look at that one right there. Side step 1957 3100 Chevy.
Yeah, right. 25,000. 25,000. 25. Yes, sir. 5,000 comes 75. 10. 10. 12. 5. 10. 12. 5. 12. 5. 15,000. 15. Way in the back now. 15,000. 12. 5. 15. 15,000. 17. 5. 17,000. 500. 17. 5. 17. 5. 5. Mikey. 17. 5. Ricky's lead. 15. 17. 5. You want to be 16,000. 15. 16. 15,000. 16,000. 15. Barry. 16. Barry. 15. 16. Ricky's lead.
Frame off restored, and it shows right here, guys. Take a look at the beautiful finish on this.
17,000, 16, Marty's lead. 16, 17. No, you're out, sir. You're going to be 17, 18, 18,000, $19,000. 19, Mikey's reserve up. 18, 19, 18, 19, 18,000. Reserves off 19,000. 19,000, 19, 18,000, 19, 18,000, 19, 18. You want 18.5, Ricky? Do that. 18,500. 18 to bid, 5 to buy. 18, last call. Here we go, Ricky. 18, 5, all in, all done. 18, 5 to buy. Sold. $18,000. You bought her, Marty. $18,000. 6347. Thank you.
278, going to be a 1975 Triumph, a TR6 right here, powered by a... He said, whoa. Was that whoa for me? 279 is what we'll go to right now. It's going to be a 2002 Ford Thunderbird convertible. 3.9-liter V8 engine, automatic transmission, leathered up interior in great condition. Got the power windows, power locks, tilt, cruise, and more. Riding on the factory chrome wheels. Coming with 2 tops, both hard and soft. Here it is presented with a hard top with the porthole. 2002 T-Bird.
You'll try it. $20,000. $20,000. $20,000. $10, 12.5. $10,000. 5 here. 10 here. 12.5. 10. 2. Come 3. 3. 4 again. 4. $5,000. 5. $500. 6. 6. 7. $7,000. 7. 6 here. Ricky 7. 8. $8,000. 8. 7 to bid. 8. 7 to bid, $8,000 all. 7 to bid, it's a 2 top car, 7, 8,000. Drove it all the way here from Oklahoma City. 7,000, 8,000. 7,000, 8,000 now. 800, 7 here. Hey, 800, 7 down there. Going to be hey. 8 Barry you saying 7,000, 8,000. 800, 7,000, 8,000. 8, 7 to bid, 8.
A 2 top T-Bird, a 2002 model, black over black. My. Take a look at this one.
75, Ricky, now 8, 5, 8,500, 85, Marty running second place, 85, Hayes here, 85, 8,500, 85, button it up, take it out, 85, roll it, 85, 8,500, Hayes here, 85, 805, 85, you want 2.5, Hayes here, 250, Hayes here, 2.5, on 8 on there, going to be 250, Hayes here, 2.5, on 8, 2.5, Texas, you want her, on 8 here, 250, 8 on there, going to be 2.5, on 8, 2.5, 5, Mikey, 8250, 85, 8250, 80 reserves off, 8250, 85, 8250, 85, 8,500, 85, 8,500, 8250, 85, 8,500, last call, 8250, 85, all in, all done, and die, sold, 8,250, sold, 8,250. What's next, Mikey? 8,250, the buyer number is going to be.
What's that, Marty?
6276, 6276.
Lot number 280 is up next. Going to be a 1969 Toyota, an FJ40. Beautiful Land Cruiser in the blue over black. Here's one with the Ingo 9,000-pound winch riding on 33-inch BF Goodriches. Got the electric blue paint with the brilliant silver hard top. Good running and driving FJ40.
Yeah, so this one, $20,000, $20,000, $20, $20,000, 5,000, 7,500, that's 75, 75, Ricky, on 75, we need the owner, Jay, please see Mikey, on now $10,000, 10, 7, 10, now 12,5, 10's here, 12,5, 10, 12,5, 10's here, 12,5, 5 and 10, 11, 11,000, we need the owner, please. 10,000, 11,000, 10, hanging on Barry. On 10's here now, 11 a bid, 10 here, 11,000, 10's here, 11.
What a great example of the FJ40. Nice, strong, aggressive stance with a 9,000-pound winch, big VF Goodrich tires. Here's a great one.
10,000, $11,000, 10, now 11 to bid, 10 share 11, 11 to bid, Ricky's late now, Marty, your man's out, 10 share 11, 11 to bid, hang on a bid, what do you say? Oh, now 11 to bid, 11 to bid, 11 to bid, 11 to bid, get there, Marty, 11 to bid, oh, 11 to bid, here we go, yes sir, 11 to bid, now 12, Ricky, 12,000, 12, 12, oh, 11 to bid, 12, 13, 13 again, 13, at 14,000, Ricky, 14,000, oh, now 15,000, 14, hang on a bid, 15, 14, 15, hang on a bid, 14, hang on 14, 15, again, Marty, 15, now 16, $16,000, $16,000, Ricky, 16, what you say, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, give me that 15.5, Ricky, 15,500, 15 a bid, 15.5, 15.5, 15, what you want to be, 250, 15's here, 2.5, 15, gonna be 2.5, 15, what is it? Oh, excuse me. Marty had 14.5 with his man. 14,750, Ricky. 14.5. 14.7.5. 14.5. 14,750. 14.5. 14.7.5. 14.5. 7.5. 14.5 here. 14.7.5. Close it, Marty. 14.5. Thank you. 14,500.
281 is going to be a 2009 BMW 650i convertible. Here's one, a 645 cubic inch car. Here it is, done in the Alpine white with the black leather seating. Excuse me, has a 4.6 liter V8, 7-speed automatic transmission. Power top works flawlessly. You got leathered up, great condition interior. Full power options on this one. Coming along with a clean auto check, over 5,000 documented service receipts from just a couple of months ago. Here it is, your 2009 650i BMW.
Yeah, $20,000. 20. $20,000. $20,000. Yeah, 20. 20 bid. 5,000. 6,000. 5. 6. 7. 7,000. I'm on 9. 6 here. 7. 6 here. 6. 7. 8. 8. 8. 8. 9. 9 again. 9. 9. 10. $10,000. 10. C10. 10. 10, 11, $11,000, 11 a bid, 10's here, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 10,500, Texas, you want back in, 10, 5, convertible BMW, 10, 10, 5, 5, Barry, 10, 5.
Take a look at this one, guys, one more time. All options, full power, AC, 4.6 V8, 7-speed, automatic. 67,000 miles on her.
Yeah, 67,000 miles on a good convertible BMW. Yeah, 10,500. 10,500. 10,500. Marty, what'd your man say again? 10,500. 10,500. $11,000. 10,500. 11. Button up, take it out. 10,500. 11 a bid. 10,500. $11,000. 10,500. $11,000. Outside we go. 10,500. 11,000. 11 a bid. 11 a bomb here. 10,500 here. 11. 10,500. 11 a bid. 11 a bomb. Hold it, hold on, 10-5 here, 11 a bit, here, and I have. Close it, 10,005.
282 is going to be a 1987 Chevy R10 pickup. Here's one, a short bed, two-wheel drive R10. The last year of the RV series with the square body GM trucks. First year for the factory electronic fuel injection. This one has a 350 V8 engine, 4-speed automatic transmission with the dual tanks, AC, power steering, disc brakes, and more. Running and driving like a champ. Riding on rally wheels with the painted hard bed cover as well. Finished in the black over black, the 87 R10.
Owner, please see my
Jay Goodall, please come up here. Jay Goodall, please come see us.
Shut up here. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. 20. 5,000. Come on now. 75. 75 and now 10. 10,000. 12. 5. 15. 17. 5. 17. 5. 17,000. 500. 17. 5. Everybody. Oh, now 20. 17.5 here. Man's going to be 20. 17.5. Going to be 20. Ricky's in the lead. 17.5. 20. 20. 20. Ricky, Marty already had 16. Your man's going to be 17. We got to do that. 17. 18, Marty. 18. 19. 19. 20. 20. 20,000. Monkey. 20,000. 20. 20. 20. Do it again. 20. 20. What'd you say, Monkey? 20,000. 20. 20. Now one. One. Ricky now 21. 21,000. 21,000. 20 here. 1. 20,000. $100. Take it outside. Oh, now one. Yeah, it's a triple Black truck, 21, 20, 21. Give me that 20,005, Ricky. 20,005, hanging to me at 20,000. Now 5. 20,000 bid, 20,005. Oh, excuse me. Marty's got 19,250. You got to be 19,5, Ricky. 19,5. 19,5. 19, 10 and a half, 19.5, 19, 10 and a half, 19.5, 19.5, 19, gonna be 5, 19.5, 19, 10 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 19.5, Monkey, 19.5 here, 19, 7 and a half, 19.5, 7 and a half, on 19.5, 19.5, 7. I'm gonna close it at 19.5. It's gonna take 25,000 to buy it today. 25,000.
283 is going to be a 1953 Ford Crestliner. Here's a convertible with a 239 flathead V8 under the hood, tied to a 3-speed manual transmission, a good convertible top in great condition, good running car, well maintained on the 1953 Crestliner. Finished in the yellow and tan, making its way in. Oh my goodness, take a look at this classic car right here.
Yeah, David, please see Mikey. 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. 3, 4. Ricky, 4. 5. 5,000. 4,000. 5,000. 4 share 5. 5,000. 4. 4 down 5,000. 5,000. 5. 5. 4 5. 5. 4. 5,000. 4 share 5 at 4,000, 5,000, 4,000, bear down 5 at 5,000, 4,000, 5,000.
Take a look at this one more time. Got the 239 V8 under the hood, 3-speed manual, great looking car right here with the convertible top, all working in good condition.
4,000, 5,000, 5,000, 4,000, 5,000, 4,500, 4,500 bid, 4,500, 45, 5,000, Mikey, 5,000, 45, now 5, 5,000, 45, bid, $5,000, 5,000, 5,500, Ricky, 5, 6, 6, 6, 5,000, 6,000, 6 here, 600, get there, Marty. 6, I'm gonna 6, I'm gonna 6, I'm gonna 7. 7,000, 6 now, 7 now, 7 now, 7 now. 8, 7, 8, 8. My case reserve off 7, 8. 7,000, 8,000 down 7 to bid 8. 7,000, 8, 8. Ricky now paid 8, 8. 8, 9, 9, 9. 8,000 down 9,000 down 9 to get a 9, 9,000 8 chair, button up, take it out. 9,000 8 chair, now 9, now 9. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9. Nice call. Here we go. 8, 9. Be chair 9, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9. Close it, $8,000. Thank you.
283.1 is going to be next. It's a 1999 Chevy Tahoe, gray finish. Nope. Yep. Good, thank you. Here it is, riding on the lift kit with a nice aggressive stance and chrome wheels and the Nitto 20-inch tires. Dual exhaust and a 5.7 V8 under the hood, made into the automatic transmission. All power on this one with windows and locks, power seat, tilt, cruise, and more. Titles in transit. What a great, it's a Tahoe Sport. LT 4x4 Z71 badging, riding on the big lift. I like that.
Yeah, I'll set up here, $20,000. Yeah, 20. One more time, $20,000. Yeah, 20. 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. 5,000. 6,000. Yeah, 7 again. 7,000. 8,000. 8 here. Yeah, 8. Marty now paid 8, 8, 8, 9. 9,000. 8, 9. 9,000. 9 Ricky now 9. 9, 10. 10. 9 here, 10. 9, 9, 9, 10, 10, 10,000. I'm gonna be 9 here, gonna be 10, 10, 10, 10, 9,000, 10,000, 9, 10, 10,000, 9,500 all. 9 here, 95. I'm gonna be 9, 9, 9, 5, 5, buried down, 9 here, 95. 9,595.
LT Z71 4x4 Tahoe on a nice aggressive lift, riding on those big Nitto tires, a sport Tahoe, my.
9,000, take it outside, 9,500. 9,995, 9,500. 9,500. 9,000, 9,500, 990 bid. 95. 95. 95. 2 and a half. 5. 92, 95. Mikey. 92 and a half. 95, 90 down. Down 5. 5. Ricky 95. Now 7 and a half. 95, 97 and a half. Again Ricky now 95, 97 and a half. Now 10. 10 down. 10. All 10. All done. 10 down. 10 down. 10 down. All 10. All done. And I have. Close it. 9,750. Thank you. 9,750.
284 is going to be a 2006 Saab Turbo convertible. Here's a fun-to-drive Saab with a 2.0 turbo, automatic transmission, leather interior with all power options as well. Here it is, finished in the black, a convertible turbo Saab 2006 model.
Yeah, 10,000. 10,000. 2, 3. $3,000 is all I'm asking. 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. Don't fall down. We're getting now. 2, 3. 3. Did you get 2 down there? Yes, sir. 2, 3. I'm going to be 2. Thank you. 3. 2, 3. 2. 3. 3. 3. 2, 3. 2. 3. 3. 2. 2. What did you say, Ricky? 1,000, 1,250. 1,000, 1,250, 1,500, 3. What? Now 15, 17, 50, 15, 17, 50, 17, Ricky down, 17, 50. Yes, I'm going to 2, 2 down, 2, 2. I'm going to be 2, 17, half 2. I'm going to be 2,000, 2, 2 down, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I'm going to be 2, Ricky, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yes, I'm going to have now 2,250 on 2s here, 25. I'm going to take it outside. 25. 2,250. 25. 25. 25. 2,500. Which one? I'm going to be way in the back. 25. 750. 25. 7.5. Ricky, your man's out back there. 25. 7. Reserves off. You get 25, Ricky. 25. I got 7.5. You got to be 750, Ricky. 25. 7.5. 25. 750. 25. 7.5. 7.5. The top does work. 7.5. 3. 3,000. 3,000 is all. $3,000. 7.5. Going to be 3. 3,000. 3. 3. What you say, Marty? 3,000. 3. Reserves off. 3 and a 3. 3. 3. And I have sold 2,750. Sold 2,750. One more time. 6-1. 6-1. 6-8. Thank you. 6-1. 6-8.
Jay Goodall, if you're in the sound of my voice, please come up and see us. Please find Roger Napper or go talk to the deal doctor desk. Jay Goodall, if you see a guy in a hat with a sugar skull on it, tell him to come see the deal doctor. Here's line number 285, 1986 Chevy El Camino. Take a look at that one right there, finished in the beautiful deep purple with the white accents on that. One family-owned El Camino with under 32,000 Carfax verified miles. All original interior and all power options, factory rally wheels, an amazing driving car with a 350 V8 engine, 86 El Camino.
$20,000. 20. 20,000. It's got a 305 in this car. 305. 20. 20,000. 5,000. 6,000. 5,000. 6. 7. Come 7. Now wait. 9. Now 10. Now 10. 10. 95. 10,000. Now 10. 5. Going to be 10. 5. Now 11,000. Now 11. 11,000. 11. 5. 11. 5. 12. 12,000. 12,000. 12. 5. 12 5. 12 5. Monkeys a reserve off. 12 5. 12 bid. 12 5. 12 0. 12 5. 12 12 12 5 5 5. 12,005. 12,000 Barry. 12,005. 12,000 bid. 5. $13,000. 13,000. 13 5. 13 5. 14,000. Mikey was a reserve off. What you get down there?
Blake, a one family owned 86 El Camino with under 32,000 miles. And if they buy it, I'm going to throw in 2 tickets to the World world's largest toy museum.
13.5, $14,000. Yeah, 13.5 here, $14,000. Yeah, 13.5, $14,000. Yeah, 13. Mikey is a reserve off. 13.5, $14,000 is all. Yeah, $14,000. 14. Now 5. Yeah, 14.5, $15,000 reserves off. $15,000. Yeah, $15,000. 15,000. 14. 15.5. Yeah, $15,500. Yeah, 15.5. 15,000. $500. Yeah, 15 bid. 5. 15 here, 5. 15, nice call. 15 bid, 15, 5 and a half. Sold. 15,000, you bought her, 15,000. 1192 the bar, 1192.
286, 1953 Studebaker Champion. Here's one with a Chevy 350 V8 engine, turbo 350 automatic transmission, AC power brakes, leather seating in this Champion. It's riding on the wire wheels, adding to the coolness of the coupe. Dress up kit in the detailed engine compartment. Drive it anywhere. Here it is, your 1953 Studebaker Champion.
$30,000. 30. $30,000. 30. 25,000. 25. 10. 12.5. $10,000. 10 here. 12.5. 10. 5,075 and now 10,000. 10. 12.5. 10 here. 12.5. 15,000. 15. 15. 12.5. 15. 12.5 spit. Now 15. 15, 12.5, what, 13,000, Marty? 13,000, 13,000, 13,000, 13,500, 13,500, 13,500, 14,000, 14,000, 14,500, 14,500, reserves off, 15,000, Ricky, 15,500, 15, now 5, 15,500, 16, 16, 5, 16, 5, yes, sir. I'm going to be 16 minutes down 5. It's 16, 5, and 5, and 16's here, 5. It's 16, 5, way in the back, you're out. Going to be 16,000, take it out, 16, 5. It's 16, internet's out. Going to be 16, 5, 17,000. It's 17, 17. It's 17,000, 16, 5, 17. It's 16, 5 here, 17,000. Going to go, reserves off on 17, 16, 5, 17. 7.5 and now 17. It's 16, 7.5 and now 17,000 way in the back out. On 17, 17. It's 17,000 down 17. 17,000, 16, 7.5. That's $17,000. That's 17, 17, 17, 17, 17. What do you do? That's 17,000 down 17. That's 17. Last call. Here we go. 16, 7.5, 17. That's 17. Now 250. That's 17, 10.5. I'm gonna be 17, 250. I'm gonna be 17. Now 10.5. So what you say? 17, 17, 250 with now half. So 17,000 way in the back. $17,000.
On the phone call.
6406. 6406. 6406.
Give me one more whistle, Taylor. One more whistle, Taylor. There it was. Thank you very much. Here's on number 287 rolling up onto the stage. It's a 2008 Audi A4 convertible, 2-liter turbo, 4-cylinder engine, 5-speed automatic transmission with the power convertible top and all power options. Here's one selling no reserve. And here's Mr. Brian Marshall.
I'm going to get forward. Good job, Blake. I'm going to get forward. You got a seat on this one. Right here, going to get forward. Going to be putting the money. Not going to get forward. I'm going to get forward. Get it down. It's selling. Not going to get forward. Going to be 5,000. Going to be $5,000. Not going to be 2,000. Selling no reserve. Going to be 2,000. Thank you. Going to be $2,000. Going to be 2. Now 2,500. Now 3,000. Now 3,500. Now 3,500. Now 4. I'm going to be 4,000. Going to be 35. Going to be 4. Naughty. Going to be 35. Going to be 4. I'm in 35. Going to be $4,000. Going to be 35. Marty's in the lead. Who get 35? Going to be 4. I'm going to be 35, going to be $4,000. Selling no reserve, 35, $4,000. Here it goes. Going to be 4,000. I'm going to be $4,000. Not going to be. I'm going to get 35. Going to be selling no reserve, 35. Going to be 35. Going to be 4. We get 37.50. Going to be 35. Going to be 7.50. Going to be 35. Going to be 7.5. Here going to be now 37.5. Now 4. Now 4. Now 2.5. Now 42.5. I'm going to be $4,000. Going to be 250. 4,000. Going to be 2.5. Here going to be 4. Going to be 2. Going to be 2.5. You don't do 2.5. 4,000. Going to be 2.5.
No
4,000.
reserve.
Going to be 2.5. Guys, take it on out. 4,000. Going to be 2.5. Here it goes. Going to be 4,000. Going to be 2.5. 41, 2. 41 going to be 2. 43, 43, 44, 44, 45, 4,500, 45, 46, 4,600. Now going to be 45, 6, 7, going to be 4,700, 4,700, 46 here going to be 7, 46 going to be 7. So $4,600 Marty's way. Sold 4,600. 6324 for $4,600 sold. Sold.
You got a 100% sale rate so far. Brian, have you ever had an Audi?
Never had one.
I didn't either. I always wanted one. I've got an Indy. Here's a 288. It's going to be a 1997 Ford F250 pickup. A 4x4 with 69,000 miles. Powered by a 460 cubic inch automatic transmission. Everything working perfectly on this bad boy right here. F250 Super Duty one owner 4x4 truck. 69,000 miles and a big motor, 460.
Wow, I got the big 460. What do you get forward? Going to be putting the money, knocking them out. What do you get forward? Look at here. Boy, it's a clean one. What do you get forward? Who get 10? Got to be 10. 75. Got it 8,000. Hey, Rick, going to be 8,000. 9,000. Now going to be 10,000. How to be 10? Coming 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10,000. Now 11,000. Now going to be 10. Going to be 11,000. How to be 10? Going to be $11,000. Going to be 10. Going to be $11,000. Now going to be, I'm going to get 10,500. Who get 10,500? Who get 10,000? Got her. I got 10 on the internet. I'm asking, no, he's got to be 5. Internet's in at 10. Going to be 10,500. How going to be 10,000? Now 11. Now 11. Iowa, you're out. 11,000. 10,500, 11. Got her 5. Now 12. Now 12. Now 5. Now 13. Now 5. Now 13. Going to be 5. Now got it 13 on the internet. 13,500. Reserves off. 13,500. Rolled out 13. Iowa's in the lead. I got DeWitt, Iowa in the lead at 13,000. Going to be 13,500.
Reserve is off.
He said you could hook a trailer on it, go all the way to California and back. It's that kind of truck. Runs perfect. I got 13. Going to be 5. The internet's in. You're out on the floor. Who get 13,500. 13,500 going once. 13,500 going twice. 13,500 going 3 times. Last day and final chance. So goes to Iowa. $13,000 goes to DeWitt, Iowa. The buyer number is 7146. 7146 sold 13,000.
289 is going to be a 1986 Chevy C30 pickup. Black over red. It's rolling up right now. I don't have any details on it on my list. Let's take a look as it comes in.
All right, look at here. Now going to put her to money. What do we get for? You got this? I got no info on it. You got a hang tag? Got a hang tag? I'm looking here now. Going to get forward. Going to be put her to money. Oh, look at this baby doll right there. Look at here. All right, there. Look at here now. All right, now going to money. You see what you get right here. Regular cab, dually truck, guys. You talk about nice. Here we go. Look at here now. Going to get here. They're going to get 20. How to be $20,000. Now going to about 10 to go. How to be $10,000. Now going to get 10. They're taking to be $10,000. Now going to get 10,000. Is the owner rep here on this? Going to be 10. Going to be 11. All right, who get 5,000? 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 11 going to be 12, 11,000 going to be 12, 11,000 going to be $12,000, not going to amount 11 going to be 12, 11,000 going to be $12,000, not going to amount 11 going to be 12, the toy going to be $12,000, going to be on a phone call, 11 going to be 12. Phone call, 11,000 on a call, 11,000 on a quick phone call, 11,000 on a call.
We're going to give them a chance to back that out really quick, guys. While you are in here, make your way over to the Taney County 100 booth. We do have a rifle raffle going on today. It's going to be a carbine by Ruger, a pistol caliber 9mm takedown carbine. You can get entered for the raffle.
What's the number,
on
Rick?
that.
Ricky, what's the number? 7203?
6203.
6203. I think it's 6203 on a call for 11,000.
Those raffle tickets are selling. Well, hello, Ryan Reed. It's good to see you. Those raffle tickets are selling for $10 a piece. You can get 3 for $25. Get your chance for that rifle and support the Taney County 100, standing behind those that stand behind the badge and those that have made the ultimate sacrifice, taking care of their families. Everybody give a big round of applause to Ryan Reed, straight out of Afton, Oklahoma. We're glad to have him here helping out. Drawing is going to be at close of business tomorrow, and you do not need to be here to win. So make sure you get those rifle tickets on there. Here's next up, lot number 290 is going to be rolling in. It's a 2001 Chevy Monte Carlo SS. Here's a pace car, a limited edition, number 302 out of 1,300 made in the 2001 model year. A two-owner with 26,000 actual miles, powered by a 3.8 V6 with automatic transmission. Fantastic condition and rarity make this a true collectible on the Super Sport Pace Car Monte Carlo.
All right, who get 2, 3, now 5, got her 6 here. Now I'm going to get 5, going to be $7,000. Now I'm going to get $7,000. Now I'm going to get 6 out. Who gets 7? I'm going to be 8, 70, 65. Now 7. I'm going to be $7,000. Now I'm going to be 7 to 7 to 7 to 7 to $7,000. Going to be 65. Going to be 7,000. I'm going to be $7,000. Now I'm going to be now 5. Now 75. Now $7,500. Going to be 75. Got it. $8,000. Now going to be 8. Now going to be $8,000. Going to be 75. $8,000 here. $8,000. I got 75. Going to be $8,000. Not going to be 75. Going to be here. Going to be 75. Going to be $8,000. Going to be 88. Now 5. 8,500. 85. Going to be $9 grand. 9,500. 9,500. 9,500. Not 10. I got 95. Going to be 10. I got 95. Going to be 10. I got 95. Going to be $10,000. Going to be 95. Going to be 10. Reserve is off. The reserve's off. 95. Who get 10? I got 95. Going to be 10 rolled out. I got 95. Going to be 10,000. Who get $10,000? Reserves off. It's going to sell. 95. Going to be 10. I got 95. Going to be $10,000. Going to be 10 to 10. Going to be $10,000. 95. Going to be 10. Rick, you're in the lead. 95. Going to be 10. Anybody else? So 9,500 Ricky's way. $9,500 bill. $9,500. Buyer number is 6192. Sold. Sold. Thank you, Ricky.
292, thank you, Mikey, is going to be a 2004 Ford Mustang GT, 40th anniversary of the Mustang. Here's a GT Coupe presented in the rarest color offered in that year. Got a 4.6 V8 and 5-speed manual transmission, the most desired powertrain in the GT. Got power windows, locks, power driver seat, and more. All options on this one. Like new leather interior, selling today, no reserve.
All right, here they're going to get 4. We're going to be putting the money, not going to give it to be 20. Who get $20,000, not going to buy, I'm going to give it to be 10. I'm going to be $10,000, not going to buy, I'm going to give it to be 10, take it to be 10, now 11, not going to buy. How much? 3,000, thank you, 4,000. I'm going to be 3, you're going to be 4, now 5, now 6, now going to be 5, going to be 6 here. 55 now, 6,000. 55 is the bid. Who gets 6,000? I'm going to be $6,000. Now 5. Now 7. Now 7. Selling no reserve. 7,000. 7,500. 7,500. 7,000. Going to be 5. 8,000. $8,000. $8,000. 75. 8,000. Don't miss it. Here it goes. 75. Asking $8,000 bill. Roll it out. Take it on out. $8,000. 75. Going to be 8,000. 77.5. Thank you. Now wait. Now 8,000. Now 2.5. Now 82.5. 82.5. We're going to be 2.5. 82 is going to sell. Reserves off. 82.5. 8,000 going to be 2.5. 8,000 going to be 2.5. $8,000 going to be 2.5 here. 8,000 going to be 2.5. Anybody else? Put your hands high. $8,250 here. Sold. $8,000. I sold it. 8,000. Don't wait, guys. $8,000 sold. 8,000 to 6202, 8,000, 6202, sold.
Lot number 294. Is that what we have coming, Mikey? 291. Thank you, Ryan. Glad you're here. Here's lot number 291 rolling up. It's going to be a 1956 Ford F100 pickup. It's got a 351 Cleveland engine, made it to automatic transmission, power steering, and power brakes as well. Finished in the bright red over a custom red interior. Great looking pickup with the chrome baby moon style wheels, wrapped in a good set of tires. Ready to drive, ready to roll. 351 Cleveland powered 1956 F100.
All right, here we go. Look at here. Now going to buy. I'm going to get figured a bit. Wow, look at here. Now going to buy lot number 291. Here, guys. When you get forward, look at here now. I'm going to buy. I'm going to get forward. Going to be putting money. Now going to buy. I'm going to get figured a bit. I'm going to get forward. Look at here now. Going to buy. I'm going to get figured to be $30,000. Going to be 30. Now going to be 30. He'll get 20. He'll get 20,000. I'm going to be $20,000. Not going to get, okay, I got 10, 11, come 11, 12. Got to be 12, 13. I'm going to be 13,000. I'm going to be 12. I'm going to be 13. Going to be 14,000. 13, 14. Rick going to be 14. Going to be 15. I'm going to be 15,000. I'm going to be 14. Going to be $15,000. Not going to get 15,000. The bid's at 14. Asking 15. 14.5. They get 15. Rick going to be 15. Now 5. Now 15. Going to be 5. Now 15,000. Going to be 500. 15,000. Going to be 5. Now 5. Going to be $500. Going to be 15.5. 15.5. I'm going to be 15,000. Going to be $500. Going to be 15.5 here. 15,000. Going to be 5.
Take a look at this one more time. Gorgeous car with a lot of power. Got the 351 Cleveland. Red over red. Step side 56 F100. That's a great one right there.
15 going to be 5. I'm going to be 15.5. Rolled out. Going to be 15.5. I'm going to give it, excuse me, on 50. Yes, sir. 15 going to be 5. 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 Got it. Now 16,000. Reserves off. I got 15.5, going to be 16, reserves off. At 15.5, going to be 16, here it goes. 15.5, going to be 16. Sold. $15,500 Marty's away. 15,500. 6347 is the buyer for 15.5, sold.
Now we're up to lot number 293, a 1970 Chevy C10 pickup. Here's one that makes an appearance before you see it coming. You can hear the rumbling 396 small block V8. Only 180 miles on that engine, built by Blueprint Engine, still under warranty, according to the seller. It's also equipped with the Holley double pumper carburetor and the ceramic-coated headers hooked up to the 3-inch exhaust. Got a performance-built TH400 automatic with 2,000 RPM stall converter and the Hurst shifter on this one. Orange and charcoal over a black interior, custom wheels, LED tail lights, cowl hood added as well, and a custom louvered roll pan. You talk about a nice custom truck here.
All right. All right, look at here now. I'm going to get bigger to be 40. I'm going to be 40. Got 25, 25, 15. They give 17.5, 17.5, 20 grand. 20 grand going to be 22.5, 25,000, 25,000. Rick going to be 25, 27.5. 27,500. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 27,500. I'm going to be 25,000. Who get $26,000? I'm going to give Hawkeye. going to be 6. Now 7. I'm going to be 27. I'm going to be 7. Rick going to be 7. Now 28,000. I'm going to be 27. Going to be $8,000. Going to be $7,000, $8,000. Now Hawkeye going to be $8,000. Now 9. I'm going to be 28, 29,000. Oh, look underneath the hood. 28, 29,000. That chrome will get you home, baby. 28 going to be 29,000. 28 going to be 29. 28 going to be 29. 28 going to be 29,000. Put your hands high. 28 going to be $29,000 here. 28 going to be 29. 28 going to be $29,000 rolled out. Going to be matches your shirt, sir. Going to be 28, 29,000. Going to be 28 going to be 9. Going to be 28 going to be 9 rolled out. 28 going to be $29,000 here. Anybody else? Close it at 28,000. See post sale. We're close on that one. What's next?
Guys, that is a great looking truck. Go talk to the post sale desk. We would love to see that going.
Out here in the parking lot, it's this white flatbed car hauler with Arkansas plate. You're blocking 2 cars.
Guys, we got a white Ford car hauler out in the parking lot. Got the hauler trailer on it. It's blocking 2 cars. It's got Arkansas plates on it. We have it blocking 2 cars in, and we do need that moved as quickly as possible. If it doesn't get moved, we'll be putting it in the auction as an A-lot to finish up. So if you own that white Ford with Arkansas plates with a hauler trailer, please get that moved for us. It has some cars blocked in. Here's lot number 294. It's going to be a 1939 Chrysler Royale. Here's a street rod powered by a huge 472 Cadillac V8 and a turbo 400 automatic. Colors are vibrant, standing out in the crowd. Here's just what you want. Looks great, set up on a Camaro subframe. Here's one that is ready to cruise and ready to drag. Here it is, your 1939 Royale street rod.
All right, look at here. Now I'm going to give you 20. Who get $20,000? Going to be 20. No, take it to be $20,000. Now I'm going to get 5,000, 6,000. Hawkeye going to get 6, $7,000. Now going to give 7. Marty going to be 7, 8. Now going to be $8,000. Now going to be 8,000. I got 7. Now going to be $8,000. Now going to be $8,000. Going to be 7, 8,000. I'm going to be 7,500. Who gets $7,500? Going to be 7,000. Going to be 75. The bid 7 on the floor. Asking 7,500. 7,500. 7,500. Who's up? There we go. $7,000 going to be 7,500. 7,500. I'm telling you, folks, here's one on the money. Here's one on the money. 7,500. 7,000 going to be 5. 7,000 going to be 5. 7,500. Last chance. Here goes. 7,000 going to be 75. Rolled out. 7,000 going to be 7,500. 7,000 going to be $7,500 going once. $7,500 going twice. 7,500 going 3 times. Last day and final chance here. Going to be $7,500 here. Close it. 7,000. See post sale. What do you got next here?
Here's 295. It's going to be a 1946 Packard Clipper sedan. Here is a fine example of it. It boasts a flathead straight 6, 245 cubic inch engine, putting out approximately 105 horsepower. That's paired with a 3-speed on-the-tree manual transmission featuring the Ecno Drive, Packard famed overdrive transmission. Solenoid does need replaced on that. This beauty turns heads as it floats down the road. Tilting hood left or right can be completely removed for easy access to the compartment as well. Repainted many years ago to the original black and gray two-tone scheme. Car runs and drives well. Here is a great looking one. Riding on the Coca radial white wall tires, painted steel wheels with the chrome trim rings and hubcaps, leather body bushings. My.
All right, who got $30,000? Going to be 30. I'm going to be 30 grand. Going to be 10. Let's go. Who got 10? Going to be 12.5. Going to be 12.5. Going to be 10. Going to be 12.5. Come 5. Going to be 5. Rick. Going to be 12.5. 15. Now going to be 17.5. Now going to be 17.5. Going to be 15. Going to be 17.5 here. 15, 16. Now going to be 16. Rick. Going to be 16. Now 17. Now 17,000. 16 going to be $17,000. Going to be 16, 17. That's a lot of car for the money now. 16 going to be 17,000. 17,000. $17,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to get 16. Going to be 17,000. The mid 16 asking $17,000 here. 16 going to be 17. 16 going to be 17,000. 16,000 going to be 17. $17,000 going to be $17,000 here.
Take a look at that one more time. American luxury, Detroit craftsmanship, 105 horses coming out of that 245 engine. You got the Packard Super Clipper hood ornament. Talk about a classic styling.
Johnny Anderson, see Marty Hill. Johnny Anderson, see Marty Hill. I'm going to get 16, going to be 17. Rolled out, going to be 17. I'm going to be 17,000. 16, going to be 17. 16.5. Did you get now 17? I got 16.5. Am I going to be 17? Now 5. Now 17.5. Now 17 going to be 5. Now 17 going to be 5. Now 18,000. Now 18,000. Now going to be 18.5. Now going to be 18.5. Now going to be 18,500. Now going to be 18,000. Going to be 5. Now 5 going to be 18.5. Now going to be 18,500. 18.5. 18.5. 2.5. Now 5. 18, 2.5, going to be 5. They're getting him on the phone. I got 18, 2.5, going to be 5. 18, 2.5, going to be, let's slip the reserve. I got 18, 2.5, asking 18.5. Can you hear me now? 18, 2.5, 18.5. 18, 2.5, 18, got me? Got your ears on, old good old buddy? 18, 2.5, 18.5, 7.5. 18, 7.5. 18, 7.5. 18,750, sir. 18,7.5. 18,7.5. 18,7.5. Last chance, sir. Going to be 18,750. 18. Let's do it. 18,7.5. 18,7.5. 18,7.5. 18.7.5. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 18.7.5. Close the bidding right there at 18.5. Takes more. What do you got next here?
296 is a 1979 Chevy K10 pickup. Here is a short bed with a 350 cubic inch V8. Made it to the TH350 automatic and 4-wheel drive. Got a lot of extras like the chrome roll bar, the cab lights, and the new Apple CarPlay stereo, bringing it into the modern age. Here it is, the 1979 K10. Great driving truck.
Here we go. Look at here now. Going to buy. I'm sorry. What do you get for? Look at here now. Going to buy. Put her the money. Now going to buy. Look at here now. Going to buy. What do you get for? Look at here now. It's all now going to buy. What do you get? Bigger to be. But you get Chevy K10 guys. Look at here now. Going to buy. Look at here 20. He'll get 20.
Need the owner, 10. Please. Need the owner on this Scottsdale K10.
He'll get 10. He'll get $10,000. Going to be 10, 11. Got her 11,000, gonna be 12. Now 13, now 14, now 15, got her 16. I got 15 on the internet, gonna be 16. 16,000. 15,000, is this the right truck? 15 gonna be 16. 15 gonna be 16. 15, guess what? The reserve is off. I got 15 on the internet, asking 16,000. Reserve's off. I got 15, gonna be 16,000. 15, gonna be 16,000. 15.5. I'll do 15.5. Reserve is off. It's selling. 15, gonna be 5. Buttoned up and rolled out. 15, gonna be 5. 15,000, gonna be 500 going once. 15,000, gonna be 500 going twice. 15.5 going 3 times. Last day and final chance, gonna be 15.5. Sold. 15,000 on the internet. Buyer 7013 goes to Texas. 7013 is a buyer.
297 going to be a 1984 Chevy K5 pickup. Here's one finished in the gray over the blue interior. Got a 454 planted under the hood that's been rebuilt and updated interior. Riding on a lift kit and brand new wheels, adding to the looks. Titles in transit on this 1984 K5.
All right, here we go. Look at here now. Gonna put her to money, guys.
Take a look at that right there, Brian. Good-looking step-side truck.
How gonna be $10,000? Gonna be 10. How gonna be $10,000? Gonna be 10. And take it to be $10,000. Not gonna buy. I'm gonna give it to be 10. And take it to be $10,000. Not gonna buy. I'm gonna give this a Ford.
Yeah, we got the wrong car there. We'll move on to 98. How about if we do that instead, since we got it on the stage? Here it is. Let me tell them about it. It's going to be a 61 Ford half-ton. It is coming off a fresh rebuild with less than 100 miles after the complete restoration. 302 V8 and 3-speed automatic on this one. Duraspark ignition and the beautiful red oak bed floor.
All right, look at here. Now I'm going to get 30. Got to be 10. Got her 11. I'm going to be $11,000. Going to be 10, 11. Got to be 11, 12. Now going to be 12. Now going to be 12. Now going to be 12. Now 13. Now 14. Now 14,000. Going to be 13, 14,000. The mid's 13. Going to be 14. 13.5. 13 going to be 5. 13,000 going to got her. Internet's in. 13.5. 14,000. Come 14 going to be 14. Now 5. Now 14.5. DeWitt, Iowa, you're out. Going to be 14,500. I'm going to be 14,000. Going to be 5. I'm going to be 14. DeWitt, you're already coming down to pick the other one up. You might as well buy this one too. Going to be 14.5. Now going to be 14,000. Going to be 5. Got it. Now 15,000. Now 15,000. Now $15,000. I got 14.5. Going to be 15. I'm going to be 4. There's a reserve off. 15. Marty going to be 15. Now 5, now 15.5. I'm going to be 15,000, going to be 5. Here it goes. I'm going to be 15, going to be 5. At 15,000, got it. Now 16. I got 15.5, going to be 16. Now $16,000. I got 15.5, going to be 16. Let's lift the reserve. I got 15.5, going to be 6. Reserve's off. The reserve's off. I got 15.5, going to be 16. At 15.5, going to be $16,000, going to be 16,000. 15.5, 16,000. Sold. 15,500 goes to DeWitt, Iowa. Buyer number 7146. 7146. Thank you.
Lot number 300 is going to be a 62 Thunderbird Roadster. Got a 390 V8 automatic transmission. $300, that's what I said. 62 Thunderbird Roadster, 390 V8 automatic transmission, power windows, power steering, power brakes. Leather seats, tilt-away column, riding on the wide white wall tires. Classic T-Bird right here.
No, that's 300. We on 300? Yeah. All right, look at here now. Going to buy. I'm going to get 4. Going to be put her to money. Now going to buy. Look at here now. It's selling now. Going to buy. I'm going to get 5,000, 6,000. 5,000, going to be 6 here. I'm going to be $6,000. Now going to Echo, going to be 6 here. Going to be 5, going to be 6 here. I'm going to be 5,000, going to be 6 here. Going to be 6,000. 5,000, going to be, hey, Mikey, going to be 5, going to be 6 here. Going to get here 6. Now 7. Rick, going to be 7. Now 8. Now 8,000. 7, going to be 8. 7, going to be 8. 7, going to be 8,000. 7,000, going to be 8 here. 7,000, going to be 8,000. 7,500. Who gets $7,500? Going to be 7,000. Going to be 5. $7,500. 75. Going to be Rick. Going to be 75. 8,000. 85. Rick. Going to be 85. 9,000. 95. You're out. Going to be 95. Rick. Going to be 95. Now 10. 95. Going to be 10. 95. Going to be 10. 95. Going to be 10. I'll do 97.5 one time. 97. Got her. Now 10. Now, let's lift the reserve. I got 97.50. Going to be 10. Got to be 10,000. Look at those white walls. Got to be 10,000. Is the reserve off? I got 97.50. Going to be 10. 97.50. Going to be 10. I got him on the phone. 97.50. Going to be 10. 10,000. 97.50. The reserve is 97.50. Going to be 10. 97.50. Going to be 10. And the reserve is 97.50. Going to be 10. And the reserve is last chance. Going to be 10,000. Reserves off. Reserves off. 97.5. Going to be 10. I got 97.50. Going to be $10,000 here. 97.50. Going to be $10,000. Going to be 10. Going to be $10,000. 97.5. 10. Sold. 97.50. Marty's way. Sold $9,750. 6264. 6264 for 97.50. Sold.
Lot number 301 is the 1994 GMC Sierra pickup. Here's a Mark III conversion with a 350 V8 and automatic. Mark III conversion includes the wood trim, the leather seats, and the full-length overhead console with the ambient lighting. Also the full-length fender well to fender well running boards. Has the power windows, power locks, AC, aftermarket rims. Good running truck right here.
I'm going to be 20. I'm going to be $20,000. I'm going to be $20,000. I'm going to be 5,000, 6,000, 7,000. Come 8,000, 9,000. I got 8 over here with Rick. Is that right? Now 9. 8 going to be 9. 85, 8,500. Rick, you got your man in. Is that correct? 85. 8,000 going to be 85. You got your man at 8. Is that right? Going to be 85. 8,500 is the reserve off. 8,000 going to be 85. 8,000 going to be 85. 8,000 going to be 5. Now going to about $8,500. 8,000 going to be 85. And the reserve is 8,000 going to be 85. 8,000 going to about do 2.5. 82.5. 8,000 going to be 2.5. Here going to be $8,000. Put your hands high. 82.5. $8,000 going to be 2.5. Here going to be $8,000. Going to be 2.5. Here going to be 2. The 2 going to be 2.5. I got 8,000. Going to be 2.5. $8,000 going to roll out. Here goes $8,000 going to be 2.5. 8,000 going to be 2.5 going once. 8,000 going to be 2.5 going twice. Reserves off. The reserves off. 8,000 going to be 2.5. $8,000 going to be 2.5. $8,000 going to be 2.5. $8,000 going to be 2. Reserves off. It's selling. 8,250. 8,250 going once. 8,250 going twice. 8,250 going 3 times. Sold. $8,000 each. Sold. $8,000. 6203 the buyer for $8,000. Sold. That a way to work, Ricky.
302 is going to be a 1998 Jeep Wrangler. Here's a low-mileage Wrangler with only 27,000 on the clock. Got a 406-cylinder engine, 5-speed transmission, all power and cold AC. It's being sold on an Arkansas rebuilt title. Seller guarantees actual coming in. Here it is, 1998 Jeep Wrangler. Full Carfax coming along as well. No history on it.
I'm going to be 15.
Full history coming along.
Who'll get 5,000? I'm going to be 5. Got to be 3. 3,500 on the Jeep. Got to be 35. Got her 4. I'm going to be come forward. Now going to be 4. Going to be 45. Now going to be 4,500. 5,000. Rick. 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. 55. Got her 6 out. Come 6 here. 6,065. I think it's going to be 65. Now going to be 65. Going to be 5. 6,500. 6,500. 6,000. Going to be 5. 6,000. Going to be 5. Got her now 7,000. Let's up the reserve. I got 7,075. 7,500. 7,500. 7,000. Going to be 5. $7,500 going to be 75. $7,000 going to be 75. He said you could drive it straight to California. It's that nice. He's been driving it for 5 years, guys. 7,500. 7,500, 7,500, 7,500, 7,500, 7,500. It's got it all. 7,500, 7,000 going to be 5, 7,000 going to be 75. Got to go. You're out now. Got to go, sir. 7,500, 7,500, 7,500, 7,000. I'll do 2.5. You want 72.5, 72.5, 72.5. $7,000 going to be 250. Going to be 7. Going to be 2.5. Let's up the reserve. I got 7. Going to be 2.5. $7,000 going to be 2.5. 7 going to be 2.5. I got 7 right here. I know, but I got 7. 7,000 going to be 2.5. Close the bid at 7,000. We're going to see post sale. We're going to get some worked out.
On number
7,000
303.
post-sale. Thank you.
303 is going to be a 1991 Alfa Romero. Here is a Spider convertible done in the brilliant red finish with the black leather seating. You got all power options on this one. Got the 2.0 engine with a 5-speed manual. 41,000 miles on the clock.
All right, look at here, Alfa Romero. Now going to bound. Look at here, now going to bound. I'm going to get forward. Look at here now, 20. Now going to be 20,000. Now going to be $20,000. There's owner rep here. Owner rep. Gilbert Cole. All right, then again here. Now going to be 20. Now going to be $20,000. Now going to be. I'm going to get here $5,000, $6,000, $6,000. Here going to get 5. Going to be 6 here. 5,000. Going to be 6 here. 5. Going to be 6 here. 5. Going to be 6,000. 5. Going to be 6,000. 5. Going to be 6 here. 6,000. 5,000. Going to be 6 here. 5,000, going to be 6 here. 5,000, going to be 6,000. 5,000, 5,500. Got her now 6, again 6. Now 5. Now 65.
Gilbert, if you're here, please come see us.
Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. Marty, your man's out. 7,000. 7,500. 75. 8,000 now. 75 going to be 8 now. 75 going to be 8,000. Phone call, 7,500. We're going to call the owner. He's not here. 7,500 on a call. That's on a provisional phone call for 7,500. One more time on the call. 6323. 6323 for 7,500 on a call. That's on a provisional phone call. Thank you. Give this
305 is rolling up next. Going to be a 1939 Ford sedan. Gray over the black. Here's one with a 350 Chevy motor and automatic transmission. AC, dropped front axle and the Stewart Warner gauges. Torque thrust wheels and a louvered hood. Here's a cool car.
Charles Comer. Come see Mikey. Charles Comer. There he is. All right, look at here now. Going to about put her to money, guys. When you get forward, look at here now. Going to about 20. How going to be 20 grand? Going to be 5, 6, 7, 7,000, 7,000, 6,000. Going to be 7, 6,000. Going to be 7. 65, thank you, now 7. Who gets 65? Going to be 7. I'm going to be 75. I'm going to be 75, 8. I'm going to be 8,000. 8,000, 8,000. 75, going to be 8,000. 8,500. 8,500, 9 grand. 9,000. Reserves off. 85, going to be 9. 85, going to be 9. 85, going to be 9. 9,000. 85, 87, 9, 87 and a half, now 9. 95, 97 and a half, 95, going to be 97 and a half, 10. Now going to be 10. Now going to be 97 and a half, going to be 10. Going to be $10,000, going to be 97.50, going to be 10. It's going to sell, reserves off. 97 and a half, going to be 10. $10,000 here, $10,000. Sold. 97.50, Marty's way. Sold 9,750.
We got 2 more cars for the day.
6325 is the buyer for 97.50. Sold.
Guys, we're going to rerun this one, 262. Here it is. It's going to be a 1960 Pontiac Ventura 2-door hardtop. Very clean, original Survivor car. Lived most of its life in Hollywood, California. Spent the rest of its life as a display car at Tom Davis Chevy dealership in Kansas. Here is one you will not find a finer example of a bubble top like this one. Still retains original sheet metal floor plans, factory undercoating, and it got the factory 8 lug wheels as well. It's got a 389 V8 engine, transmission and engine, all original numbers matching on this one. Everything in correct working order on it. Here it is, 362.
All right, who get 20 grand? Going to be 21. That's right. How going to be 20 grand? Going to be 21. How going to be $21,000? Going to be 21. How going to be 20 grand? Going to be 21. How going to be 21 2? How going to become 2? Now going to be 2 3. How going to be 22? Going to be 23. How going to be 22? Going to be 23. Come look at it, guys. It's all there. 22, 23, 22. Going to be 3. 22. Going to be 3. Power steering, power brakes, got it all. 22. Going to be 23. 22 going to be 23. 22 going to be 23,000. 22 going to be 22.5. 22,000 going to be $500 here. Going to be 22,000. Going to be 500. 22,000 going to be $500. Going to be 22.5 here. 22,000 going to be 22.5. Got it. Now 23. Now 23. Now 23. 22.5 going to be 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 23. 23,000. 22.5 going to be 23. I got your man at 22.5 going to be 23. 22.5 going to be 23,000. 22.5 going to be 23. 22.5 going to be 3. Come 3. Now 5. Now 23.5. Now right, black shirt front row. 23.5, sir. 23.5. 23.5. You're out. 250, 23, 250, 23.5. Come 5. Now 7.5. Now 23, 750. 23.5 going to be 7.5 here. 23.5 going to be 7.5 here. Takes 30,000. Either one of you, 30,000 to buy it. 30,000. Thank you very much. All right. Where are we going now?
Last up for the Friday of our fall 2025 auction at the Branson auction is going to be lot number 235. It's a 1974 Mercedes 450 SL. Same owner for the last 38 years. Brand new leather, new brown convertible top, hard top, cold AC. You got the tool kit and first aid coming along with it. All power options. A great running car right here on the 450 SL. And coming along with it is going to be some tickets to the Escape Reality Magic, something for you to do tonight. Go see him. 4 tickets coming along with it.
All right, look at here now. I'm going to get 3. Got 5. They get 6. Got to be 6. Got to be 6. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. Convertible. Yeah. Who gets 65? 6,000 going to be 5. 6,500. 6,000 going to be 5. 6,500. I don't know where you find them for that kind of money, guys. Here's one on the money. 65. 62. I'll do 2.5, Marty, if he wants to do it one time. 62.5. 6,000 going to be 2.5. $6,000 going to be 2.5. $6,000 going to be 2.5. I'll tell you, that's a lot of car for the money. Look at the interior. Look how clean it is. 62.5. 6,000 going to be 2.5 going once. 62.50 going twice. Got it. 62.5. 65 now. 65. 62.5 going to be 5. 65. 2.5 going to be 5. 65. 62.5. Who gets 65? I'm telling you, folks, this is the last car of the day, but this is probably one of the best buys of the day if you're still here. 62.5, 65. Yeah, the interior is perfect. 62.5 going to be 5. That's right. The price is not high enough. 62.5 going to be 65. 62.5 going to be 5. 62.5 going to be 6,500 going once. $6,500 going twice. $6,500 going 3 times. Last day and final chance here. Going to be 6,500. Close it at 62.50. Ladies and gentlemen, here's our leader, Roger.
I appreciate everybody coming out today, bidding, buying, enjoying, and having a good time. We will see you in the morning. We start at 10 a.m., maybe a little bit before that with memorabilia. And I just appreciate everybody coming out. Thank you. Put that in for tomorrow. Yes, sir.
There we go.
I'll be here on time tomorrow, Roger.